Dewey's character sheet up while I finish drawing her. So I settled on green for her dress.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Three blues go well together.
Like a dark blue green.
Pretty.
Cheeseburger.
Ready. Okay, where is my Trin? Where is our friend?
Where is my Trin?
Our Trin. Core? Core? Trin 3 times.
What are you doing to Trin?
I have tagged Trin 3 times.
Stop it!
Stop what?
She's gonna kill you.
She can try. But if she kills me, she doesn't get her sweet, sweet sister-loving eggs.
I suppose that's true.
Where'd Mickey go?
I don't know. She'll be back.
Oh, it only counts as 1 pig.
Oh, really?
Oh. I'm going to say, I hope Trin knows by now that I'm a menace to society.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Core. Hi, Core.
No, I'm gonna get Mickey now.
Hi. I've been here a second.
I know. We saw when you joined. Have anything to comment on the conversation in Muted Students?
Yeah, you guys are gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Get what?
Stabbed.
They can't stab me. They love me too much.
I, however, am at risk.
Sane's at risk. Me, I'm their sweet innocent summer child.
We have played enough with you to know that's not true, but okay.
Correction, I play their sweet innocent summer child.
Better.
Who's also technically a war criminal, I think, at this point.
Definitely. By the way, the food isn't finished yet, so I'm gonna have to go back and get that at some point.
Of course. Our wizard nor barbarian blood hunter are here, so
Okay, hold on just a second.
Let me go fill my water while we're waiting.
So if I make my profile picture Pride Flag Dewey. Hi, Trin.
Hello.
Hi, Trin. Hi.
Also, Lex, I sent the Google Doc if you would like to.
I did. I went and read it.
Oh, yay! It still needs to get the last revision for the end, but outside
I'll turn you up.
that one. Oh, I'm gonna switch devices in a second. Don't worry about it. Don't go turning me up until I'm settled in my computer, because right now I'm on my phone. Outside of that, that's what I have. I have no idea what else I'm doing.
Mickey, go.
That's why I'm dragging you and Michael down.
I'm going to help you with world building. I have a lot of free time during class, so.
You're still in school. That's so wrong. June. Brain says get out of school.
Yeah.
Start my computer on turning on. That might be smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonk. How are you doing, Zane? You have not said anything yet.
Went to go get water.
He left. The bitch.
He's still on the call. He just walked off to go fill his water cup.
I know. He left. The bitch.
Yeah, because he needs water.
No, he doesn't.
Don't guess.
Water.
To be fair, I agree, but apparently some people need it, like.
See, I said that, and then I immediately grabbed my water bottle from across the room because you made me think about it.
That's
When do you think you'll be back? Too warm. Which means the
Trin.
What's up?
Too warm.
I'm too warm.
Oh, okay.
Too warm? Me. I'm too warm. I'm just too hot. You see.
Okay.
Oh, so I told you I have like physical written down stuff for like the story thingy, but
Yeah.
You want to see the notebook that I have that written in? Because I really like the notebook.
Sure.
Okay, moving this hat, which I don't wear. Do I need anything before I sit? Because once I sit, I don't want to get up. Good? Are we good? Brain, are we good? Good. Okay, I'm sitting now. No, I'm not. Closing the door. And then I'm sitting. Closed. Chair move. Climb in chair. And sit. Okay. And now I'm going to plug these cords in so I can plug in my devices when they start to die on me.
Zane? No.
Zane? Oh.
You made a noise that sounded like Zane.
Oh. Yay? Oops. Not sure what the proper response is here.
There is no proper response.
Valid point. Okay, while my computer is turning on, I'm going to put you here for a moment. And looky! It says Tall Tales. It's very pretty. It brings me joy. And no, those revised paragraphs are the ones I wrote here. And you can see there's 3 groupings.
Yeah.
I started to try to write it into World Anvil, so if you want to see it that way, I can also do that. Because
Doesn't matter to me much.
Huh?
Whatever you feel most comfortable with.
Oh, Zane muted. Why'd you mute?
I don't know.
Back here. Don't know where my good dice are. I just know where my D&D Beyond dice are, and it makes me sad. Or not D&D Beyond, my official D&D dice. There we go. I think I'm tired.
Maybe.
I'm gonna turn off my camera now. I'm booting up my computer. Oh, now. You're willing to be fun. Ooh! We have the bard.
Died. Sorry about that. And then Mom got on me. But I'm here. Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Sorry for being late.
You're fine.
Phone had to move downstairs, and Mom decided that it was time to talk about, I don't know, anything.
I finished the Dewey drawing. It's in character design.
That is amazing.
I love it. Oh my goodness.
That's a really good flat, like, fabric bit.
Thank you. I used a reference photo.
It's really good.
It's a profile picture now. In honor of Pride Month, of course.
Is it?
Yeah, I changed it. It's my profile. Did Zane say words? Zane?
Unmuted.
What?
Father?
What?
Hello.
You weren't here when I joined, and then I saw you were muted.
I was here when you joined.
Well, no, you weren't.
I was
You were
still
getting
in the
one?
room. I heard you join.
But we couldn't hear you, therefore you weren't there.
Zane, I finished the Dewey drawing.
I see. I'm looking at it right now. It's really good, kid.
Heard someone pronounce Genasi, or something like that, and I was like, and I just listened, and I sat there because I was playing it was for Sky's game, and I'm playing an Air Genasi, and I'm just sitting there listening to them pronounce Genasi, and I'm just like, I should have played a fucking elf.
Genasi.
That's how they pronounced it, Genasi. And I was like, no, it's Genasi, please. Please, Sky. I told them afterwards, because there's 2 Genasi in the game, actually. We have a Fire Genasi and an Air Genasi. Ironically... Oh, can I tell you what's even funnier? The Fire Genasi is a wizard, and the Air Genasi, that's me, is a ranger. Which is what Syndra and Leith are, which makes it funny, because it's the 4 elements and then the 4 classes, so I find it very funny that it's, like, the same classes as Crusaders.
I'm back. I was technically listening the whole time, but I'm like able to talk now.
My animal. My undisclosed animal.
Computer's still booting up, so I can't do. Yeah.
recap time?
Sure.
Zane, just tell me when it's recap time.
Go for it, kid.
Okay, so last session, Dewey had a lovely date with Shaden where she got a bunch of lore because she's the best. And then Syndra did things, Luna and Leith did things, and then we made our way to the arena where we saw there was 2 people standing with the Count. Luna and Dewey could see an elven lady to one side, and then Leith and Syndra could see a tiefling-looking dude on his other. They discussed this because in the groups that we split up with, one of each person could see it, and Shaden could see the red dude, the tiefling dude. Zane, do you remember?
Yes.
But basically,
really quick, I have a question. This is really bothering me, and I'm afraid I'll forget. I'm really sorry for interrupting.
okay.
What is it called? When you have like teachers who are in a group, like you have a history, meh, and a math, meh. They're like groups.
Teachers.
Department. Thank you.
Department.
I don't think any of us actually said that word to you, but all right.
You helped. Thank you. I'm sorry.
You gotta trust the rubber duck method, okay? Just trust the rubber duck method.
Yeah. So basically, we all saw these people, and Dewey managed to figure out that it was the goddess and the god whom are actively fighting for the island because she got a lore drop. And she informed Leith, who informed the group through the message cantrip. Then the Count started talking because he's stupid and doesn't know when to shut his mouth, and basically said something came to him in a dream, and then a bunch of clouds started appearing. We all started panicking, and then a giant and a fairy appeared in the middle. We all fought it as Sparky and Baracus sent their respective logos into the air. You know, gotta get that free advertisement. And we all killed the giant and the fairy, with Leith doing most of the work with the fairy and Syndra hard carrying us in the fight with the giant. And then we figured out that it was Baracus's first quest opponents back in their prime. Which translation, Zayn hinted at it a bunch. I remembered he told me the story, even though he did not tell the rest of the group the story, because one time at 3 a.m. I was begging him to tell me stories, and he told me a bunch of stories about Baracus. Anyways, we all made our way out with Syndra taking the lead, and we were in active combat. Sparky and Baracus basically cleared the way for Dewey, because Dewey is a sweetheart, and at one point an imp got in, and Ramona saved her, and I'm still a little caught up on that. And then we all went and we arrived at the room where the Count was. Syndra pointed out that she recognizes dust, and Dewey suggested using a lovely skill that all of us lack, basic communication skills. And then we ended the session there.
Oh shit, are we,
Are we what? I can answer questions.
No. It's something that Zane had sent me a while back, and I'm wondering if that's coming today. Is it the Doctor Who speech today?
It depends on what choices you make.
Okay. I'm glad I got it in the first place. Oh god, my computer just turned on, so I'm gonna swap, and we're gonna see how this goes. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Great, fantastic. I'm going to turn on my camera now. Boop.
Will you guys forgive me if I don't turn on my camera?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
You are allowed to not be visual. That is okay. It's just I like emoting more than I like talking, so I always try to emote when possible. Yes. I'm like, did I say that right? I think I said that right.
So it doesn't.
If I am correct on everything, I made sure to only use cantrips.
I believe so, yes.
I did not use a single spell slot.
Indeed.
Which
Dewdrop.
may have seemed bad at the time, but I knew I
I
would
think it was
need it.
smart.
I knew I'd need it.
Why are those glasses out? Zane?
Does Zane have his
Zane?
camera on? Zane has his camera on. Hello, Zane.
Do your headphones have cat ears?
Yes.
I love it.
How does it work?
Adorable.
It's very fun.
It's the only pair of headphones I own anymore that work.
Hey Zane, want to know what I'm trying to work on?
What's up?
I'm currently in Procreate, and y'all can take what you will from this. This is something Zane asked me to draw.
Oh yeah. God, that was forever ago.
Oh, great. Lovely. Listen, I can't draw people kissing for shit. I haven't drawn
Oh
anyone.
no! I'm gonna zoom in real quick. So what I have there is X's where the mouth should be. Because I also don't know. The only way I would do that is with reference photos, and I don't feel really comfortable with the idea of finding reference photos.
That's fair.
And the contemplation I've had a couple of times is, Will, can I take a photo of us kissing for a drawing, please?
I mean, you use what works.
Exactly. I haven't asked yet. We're gonna try maybe another time.
I've used
You
myself
could
for
literally
reference
just
photos
go
a
to a
lot.
free stock photo website. Go to a
Yeah,
stock
but
photo
also
website.
that won't be. It's.
Trin needs a personal spin on it for it to assist her.
I'm
Trin,
gonna
what's a piece
smack
of media you like? Give me a type of media you like. Live action.
What you gotta? I need more context, or I need more
TV
clarifiers.
show. Give me a TV show you like that's live action.
Doctor Who.
Okay, thank you.
Mandalorian was good too.
Mandalorian is good.
I made a Mandalorian character. It was because of Fitz, but we don't need to talk about that because I really like my Mandalorian character.
Trin, I'm here to help you.
Why?
I'm DMing it to you now.
She's gonna send.
Do
you,
not
she's
send
gonna
me
send you
a
pictures
kissing
of
photo
Doctor
from
Who
Doctor
people
Who.
kissing.
God, please no.
The moment she started asking, I knew what she was doing.
I also knew. I wanted to see how far I would go before you figured it out, though, to be honest.
So you don't want it.
Just send it.
I just looked up.
You found
Doctor
it.
Who.
You,
It's a picture.
what?
don't know.
No, Martha.
I don't know the context.
That's
I haven't
okay.
watched Doctor Who.
You're okay. Wait, no, I love you guys. It's the 10th kissing Martha. I love you so
That's
much.
like
You're
one
fine.
of the
You
most
made me
painful
happy.
ones Blake's could have actually found.
It's
It was
fine.
the first good one. It was the first one that wasn't
No,
like
honestly,
because
it could have been 10-2 in rows.
Oh, yeah. But we gotta be honest, though. Martha was the best. So, kissing's gross. Okay, can we go back to doing character things instead of...
I told you she needs a personal thing.
I'm gonna smack you. It's not personal things. It's just the...
yeah, no, it's like how I
But I
use
can't do
reference
that, right?
photos. Like it's like how I use reference photos from TV shows I've liked to draw. I get it. Now.
I take a selfie of myself in a position because I know what I'm trying to draw.
See,
That's usually my
because
thing.
If I'm drawing a skinnier character, I'm not skinny, so I use reference photos I can find on the internet. What's up, Trin?
I don't like Zane sitting there smirking to himself.
I'm considering one of the other drawings you still have to do.
I still haven't drawn. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
It's because of what you said. My mind went there.
Of course it
I was
did.
like, I have to think.
Where
about that
else
for a
would it have
second.
gone? Now, see, I can make this horrible and be a bitch, but I'm not going to. So
And
let's
we
go
love you.
ahead and.
I've been
Hold on.
well behaved, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Never. You've never
yes,
been.
you have been, you cunt.
In comparison to my usual self with certain individuals, I have been very well behaved. Thank you.
Yes, you have, you cunt.
Meanie.
You don't fucking know about this. Fuck off. But also, I love you, Mickey.
Fuck you two.
Alright, fuck you. I was trying to be nice.
You.
Come on, how are we starting?
I don't know.
Cor, are
listen.
you good?
Zane.
Are you muted for normal reasons, or are you muted because you're doing things?
I was muted because my dog was barking.
Ah, okay.
Oh, don't worry about that.
We can deal with the pooch. Until we address it being obtrusive, it's fine.
It's a habit at this point, because when I stream, it's not okay.
That's
So,
fair. I need to move this because I lined it up with the wrong wrist.
Are we
That's
streaming
why
this?
it looked wrong.
Are we streaming it?
I don't know if my stream
Yeah.
crashed or not.
Do you want me to record it?
That would probably be a good idea.
As a backup, yeah, but
considering all
the stream's currently fine.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I have like the screen turned off.
Okay.
The audio. is
Make
there.
sure you don't do faces. You need to ask permission first. For
yeah,
that.
that's why I said I have the screen turned off.
We need. Hey, Lakes. Can we use like either your poster or my poster as like the
Use
screen
my
for
poster.
streams?
You can use my posters, yeah, anytime.
I'm like either one, mine or yours. But like
Any
Zane,
of
can
my-
we do that, please?
Can you send it to me? Yeah.
Let me find one. Which one do you want?
Send me one and I'll.
The movie poster one that's cinematic with Azrael in the corner and all of us around him.
Yeah, I can send you that.
Because I was gonna redraw that in my style and I never did. So the only poster I have is still just this one.
I want to redraw that one anyways, so.
Which I
it's
really
in
like
your-
mine.
It's in your DMs.
yeah. By the way, what is the deal with the Kala sunglasses?
The what?
The Kala
Oh.
sunglasses. Which I don't know where mine are, which kind of makes me sad.
Did you leave them at school?
No, they're here. They're just, I still have 2 crates, 2 suitcases, and 5+ bags of shit in the loft.
Fair.
I could also send you the drawing of Yellow and Dewey.
No. Just send the one for all of us for like stream, like image.
The one of Yellow and Dewey is still one of my favorite drawings that I've done up to date.
I think my favorite drawing that you've drawn recently was the one from the Strata group.
The one holding the child?
The one holding the child.
Yeah, that one was good.
It made me incredibly happy.
They haven't seen Blue Jay.
They haven't seen DJ, no.
Should I send it? I can send it.
How are we starting?
We're gonna start with me sending you guys fucking DJ, so.
I'm working on.
Okay, while
getting
you're
this
doing
photo
that,
done.
and okay. Hey, Court, do you remember what we were doing last time? Because I love your recap, but I am like a little out of sync with what we're doing.
Yeah, we're walking into the count's house, or the house
Okay.
of the count is hiding. That's the
Cool.
very last thing we did.
All right, and you stalked him out, and then we all gathered up, and we're all gonna go in, including our lovely NPCs.
Incorrect.
No,
Mm.
our NPCs walked away and are doing other things now. Just us
They're
going in
hoping-
and Sweden, I think.
They're holding off the
Shaded.
group. Got it.
Shaden's with
Yeah.
us though, right, Zane?
I'm pretty sure
Jason
Shaden's
and
with
Miguel
us.
are with us.
Oh,
Shaded
that
with
is
us,
so
right?
cute.
It's
So-
based
so
off an
Shaden
idea I
and Miguel
had
with-
for when we level up.
The goggles
people
were
were
included.
If you look closely at the color of the Blue Jay, it should look familiar to a certain Genasi's skin. Because next level up, I get flying wild shapes, and my first thought was Dewjay. Hence the name. I don't think Trin likes it.
You're fine.
Question. Mail and Shaden. Where
Are
are
they
they right
with
now?
us?
Zane? Just to double check.
Is a who's a what? Zane.
Just trying to double
Zane
check
is,
where
Zane is
everybody
working
is.
on this photo. Hang on.
It's
I'm pretty sure
centered.
Mayo and Sweden are with us.
It's
I'm
centered.
pretty
Don't.
don't get that with that.
No,
Yeah, let's-
Shaden is the only NPC with us right now.
Oh, not
what
Mail?
about Mail was? Okay.
Mail went with Azrael and Dust to hold off the people from getting to you.
Okay.
Cool.
Jaden's with us because Dewey has some type of undiagnosed separation anxiety.
Question:
No shit.
do we have Lewis?
Yes, we have Lewis. He's my dog.
Probably, sure.
Yes, we have Lewis. We have Lewis.
I thought we
Are
sent Lewis off to help the others.
Who the fuck knows?
I want to keep Lewis and Leroy with us because they're Dewey's animal companions.
Did you know D&D has its own, like, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Draconic alphabet?
Yes, it does. It's really interesting.
I have photos of each. I'm now going to write everyone's names in all three.
Okay. So, like, Zane, you're keeping track of the animal. So, Zane, you keep track
Was
of the
that
animal.
Core? Core, what was
It's
that?
a Ginger probably finds her name in Dwarvish.
Dwarvish? I will do Dwarvish for you.
Zane,
What?
are you keeping track of the animal companions, or am I?
You, God, I don't give two craps about your animals.
No, I mean for combat. If we get into combat, would you keep track of it, or?
Oh, yeah, I'll keep track of them.
By animal companions, I mean Leroy and Lewis. I have persimmons and stuff.
Oh, you know what? It's the, Badgers? I don't remember that you summoned that we sent off to help.
With the guys.
The Badgers are with the boys.
Yes. That's right. I remember now.
Yeah, the 6 of them, because 2 of them got squished by the giant.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
Do I still need to name every single one of my animal companions?
Yes, fuck
I
you.
mean, animal summons. Okay, let me get to names. I guess.
Companions, animals,
You
summon,
did
the same
name
thing.
them. You named them after us.
Right, I did. I named them after you guys.
I'm like, real confusing, but you named them after us.
Hey, all I know was I got the Syndra Badger, and that Badger was the one that rolled the nat 20. So
I didn't roll any nat 20s. It was just the one that most consistently hit.
oh yeah. Okay, the badass Badger,
Mm-hmm.
who was accurately named.
Of course. What's the name? Fucking the werewolf from Twilight.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob
Thank you.
with a C.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is true. I wonder why everyone here knew that.
There's a
Except
few. There's a
Fine,
few
for
of
unknown
them.
reasons.
As a side note, there's a few of them, and so if you need more werewolf names, more could come from that franchise if you want it.
No, I got the names. I just wanted to name one after that dude.
That's
Okay.
hilarious, and I love you.
Please don't forget Fenrir or Remus.
I need to change the name, but I will make one Remus just for you, Mickey.
Echo.
And then I'll change
Never
that
mind.
one.
Started a sentence and then forgot what the rest of it was supposed to be. So
That's
Okay.
valid. That happens plenty.
Okay, I have my wolf names for if I summon wolves like I plan to do.
We're all behind Syndra, and Syndra, I think, is leading the way to the count.
Yes.
sure.
Syndra is definitely leading the way to the count.
I think we said Dewey was in the middle. Just always.
My brain decided to start trying to figure out the psychology of why we all are where we are in the group, and I think we need to do something, so I stopped trying to psychoanalyze our characters and their trauma.
Dewdrop's in the middle because she's the healer, and if she gets taken down, then everybody is kind of fucked.
The thing I was more so reading into was, why does she want to be in the middle and be the healer? It's because everyone around her is going to either leave or get hurt, and if she isn't making sure everyone's okay, she can't trust that everyone's actually going to be okay after.
Yeah. She
Liz was
also
in the middle because wishy wizard.
is she actually in the middle because
Well, arguably, Syndra shouldn't be in the front, but she will be. She's totally cool with that.
Syndra's our tracker, so it's important that she's.
Syndra did find it.
Whoa, what?
I heard a robot. Try
The
again.
rest of us have no clue where we're going, so.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You're a robot, my guy. Please. Yes.
Yeah.
All I heard was uck. Hey Zane, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm just listening to this chaos.
Are you ready to go? Because
Yeah.
we've been
I've
waiting.
just
You
been
didn't
listening to
say
this
you were
chaos.
done.
No, I was having fun.
So
I also lost the picture of the creature that's coming up, so I.
Syndra and Dwarvish.
Looks very cool.
Yes.
According to D&D.
Ah, super neat.
It's great.
Cinder's in
so-
the lead because she knows where the count is.
I'm gonna put Luna's in Draconic. Would anyone else like Draconic or Elvish or Dwarvish?
I would like Elvish for Dewey.
Dewey
Elvish.
gets Elvish, and so does Leaf. Love it.
And I would also like Draconic if you could do both, but if you have to choose one, do Elvish. Because technically Dewey doesn't speak Draconic, she just understands dragons. Druid things. Hello, Father.
Oh.
Hmm?
So, Father, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello, Father.
Stop saying get him out of here.
Set the scene!
No,
Set
get-
the scene! Let's go!
You remove that creature from my sight.
Why?
It's a dragon.
I don't remember which one comes in the photo.
Boy, just start describing our life,
Probably
please.
this one.
There they are.
Her name is Belena. She's a cow and she's a painter and she's my favorite one.
For
My aunt got me her for my birthday.
for clarification, Lake sent me a photo of that thing on its side that just said "Hello, Father," and this was at like 5 in the morning when I woke up and just saw this Snapchat message. And I was severely confused, and now Lake greets me with that photo constantly.
It's my favorite. I love it.
I think my iPad just crashed.
That's not good.
It's not. Come on, turn
do you
off.
need a moment?
No, it's fine. I just don't have my D&D sheet. I'll pull it up on my phone in a minute. Shut off. Come on. There we go. And now we wait. Oh, hello.
It's cold. Wow. Hi, Zane.
Hey. So, you guys have entered the building of the Count.
What's the building? Do we know?
So from the outside, it looks to just be a regular house. It's a bit more fashionable, Syndra, than what you were originally taken to speak to the Count.
Makes sense.
That one was more of like just a sort of a shack kind of thing on the city walls. Here,
Can I check?
Go.
Can I look at the mailbox?
There is no mailbox.
Okay.
Were you trying to get his last name? What are you doing? Okay. Little did you know Count is his last name.
Count McCount.
Count the Count.
Count McCount.
So once you guys do go through the main door after departing from Mael, Azrael, and Dust, you will be greeted with a small room on the inside. From the outside of the building, there wasn't much to look at, but once you're inside, the building does seem to be a bit more expansive than you originally saw.
Question: is it bigger on the inside?
No,
Stop.
but it is
Come
small.
on!
It is smaller on the outside, though.
Shut up, Clara.
So, listen, I loved Clara, all right, for as
We all did.
interesting as she was.
Oh?
Once you go into the main room, your current location is... I'm looking at my map, hang on.
There's a map.
I have like a little hand-drawn thing. So you have a main hallway that you're currently in. It is decorated mainly with images of past things from the island. You don't see any depictions of the gods at the current moment. It seems to more be paintings of like landscapes. That hallway is eventually going to take you into a larger room, which has a long dinner table, and a fireplace in it.
If I speak loud enough, can I be heard throughout the house?
You could probably make that assumption.
Okay.
It seems enough that you would be able to, just based off of the fact that there wouldn't be a lot of insulation. Good old wooden walls, clonk clonk.
Is there a fire in the fireplace?
There is currently a fire going in the fireplace, yes.
Okay.
Is anyone sitting down in the room?
No, there's nobody in the room with you at the moment. Bless you.
Thank you.
How many chairs are there?
There are 14 chairs at the table.
What a weird number of chairs to have.
7 and 7.
Well, I mean, at least it's not 13.
That or 6 and head, 6 and head. If that makes sense.
Like, look under the chairs.
Sure.
Can I, like, look to see if there's, like, any runes on the bottom or
There's
anything?
a brand new car. No, there's nothing underneath the chairs.
Come out wherever you are.
Do you want us to sit down?
I'm not going
Or
to.
no, from her accent. Do you want us to sit down? Just to the air. Okay.
Cindra's gonna say loudly and in her most authoritative voice. She's gonna say, "Count. We can make this easy, or we can make this hard."
When she says
But-
hard, can I, with Druidcraft or Prestidigitation, whichever one I have, like, make her voice boom a little bit?
The spook.
The spook. Yes, you can
Yeah.
absolutely do that, yeah. You can help her out.
Thank you. Sweet.
And I'm gonna continue to say, but keep in mind you've only seen me through 2 rounds of combat. Do you really want to know the things I didn't show you?
And she likes those people.
Lisa's actually going to laugh at that part.
God, I love Dewdrop.
Can Dewdrop look under the table?
I thought you were already down there anyways. You might as
No,
well.
she looked under the chair. Is there like a tablecloth?
Yes, there's a tablecloth.
Is
Do
there
we
a candelabra?
Candelabra is like Lumiere, right?
So,
Chandelier, sorry.
That's
Is there a
okay.
chandelier?
That's what I needed clarification on, because I thought you were saying you wanted a chandelier, but I needed to be sure.
a chandelier is hanging from the ceiling, a candelabra is Lumiere.
Yeah, stagmite, stagtight, yeah.
Do we try and like take the tablecloth off the table?
Core, thank you for laughing.
What was funny?
What are you kicking off the table?
I want to take the tablecloth off.
Yeah, you can take the tablecloth off. It's like
the
a
table-
it's like a silken design for the tablecloth. No, there's nothing underneath the tablecloth. There's no
No,
Yeah, there's nothing like carved into the table.
on the tablecloth.
No,
Like on top
no,
of
no,
the
no,
table.
no, 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 no. Mickey,
So it's just-
Mickey, yes, there's a chandelier.
I wanna. Can I investigate it? Can I look around it?
Yeah, sure.
Do I need to roll?
No.
Can Dewey knock on the floor?
Are we in a dining room?
Yes.
Are there other rooms in this house?
Yes.
Can I go start just searching room by room?
I wasn't gonna say a fucking word.
Can I systematically, I'm not even going to try to describe it individually because I know you're going to pull this shit again, but can just, Luna is bare bones systematically going to go room by room, checking them, and then moving up to the next floor. If
I
there's
was
a second
just
floor.
about to ask, do you want to start with just going through all of the first floor, or are you gonna randomly go through rooms?
Go through first floor, then move to second
I'm
floor.
following Luna.
If
You didn't
Cora is
describe
there,
the
I would
staircase
like Syndra to like be letting me know how close we are, kind of like playing the hot and cold game, basically, of just like how close we are to figure out where about he is. If you're still
If I can do that,
tracking
I
him.
will do that.
Can
Let me
Dewey
double
be
check
like
what-
banging on the walls while they walk through? Because if you don't remember, her first like adventure that was actually an adventure, it was a big mimic house. So can she be like banging on the walls to see if it's like a mimic house, if he's the house?
Yeah, you can bang on the walls.
I
Do I
love
get
this so
anything?
much.
It's a house. It's just a house.
Can-
I'm
can
gonna
Dewey
use
roll-
Mage Hand and Leaf's Hand to add more knocking.
Why
can
are
I
you
roll
people
insight?
knocking on the walls?
Can I?
I
try
think
doing
they're
it
just
to
trying to be a
annoying him.
nuisance at this point.
Can I
Yeah,
like try doing
entirely.
echolocation where it's like
No.
I'm trying to be a nuisance.
No,
I'm
bat
100%,
drop. You may not do that.
I can't
I'm
be that.
100% trying to be a nuisance.
I've met the count. I've met-
I could do my thing again to try to find the count. It would take a spell slot, which is not the end of the world.
Do you have any spells that you'd prefer to be able to use later? That is what that decision comes to.
Like Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Then maybe not.
Lewis is with us, right?
Correct.
Nope. Oh. Lewis is an NPC. If you say no other NPCs are with us, I assume that includes the
Lewis
animals.
is my dog.
Lewis
can I,
is an
like-
NPC.
Can I
Lewis
like?
is still
Sniff
there.
him out?
Do I still have the letter from that was sent to us? Can I?
I don't think
Yeah,
any of
yeah.
us ever clarified if you guys brought the letters
Lakes,
with you.
I love you.
Can I look at Lewis and then can I hold out the letter and go, buddy? Can you smell the count for us?
I love how smart Lakes is. Can we just appreciate
I gotta
that
roll
Lakes
a
is
fucking
like
check
the
for
most
this.
engine
He rolls with advantage because he's a direwolf,
genius.
and it's a smell-based thing. He has keen hearing and smell because so he rolls perception checks with advantage.
Yay!
Again, this is why Lakes is basically team captain whenever it comes to finding a plan. Also, Dewey in Elvish is fucking gorgeous.
Oh, it's so pretty. I love it.
Aww.
Thank you.
So when you hold out the letter to, whatever the fuck his name is,
Lewis.
thank you, Lewis. He's gonna walk away from you and just continue down the hallway.
Does he sniff it? At least?
Yes, he did sniff it.
Dewey's gonna start following her wolf.
I'm gonna continue systematically checking the rooms.
I'm gonna look at Syndra.
I'm gonna stay in the hallway so I can run in either direction.
I will say, Dewey has her Leroy staff in her hand.
Yeah.
Ready.
Lewis is eventually gonna lead you to two very large wooden doors.
Can I knock on one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on the left one because the right one's not always right.
There is no answer, but you can hear the knock reverb on the other side of it.
I knock twice.
Does anyone want to come get their child?
I am searching the rooms properly. This one is skipping the process.
Can Dewey like open the door if there's no response?
I'm gonna follow Dewey. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna follow Dewey.
You go ahead and do that.
This is how Dewey dies.
Gonna follow Dewey. He's knocking on doors,
Dewey's
and I'm also
get
gonna
killed.
turn back to. I'm gonna turn back to.
Can Dewey like open the door? Like, can she like unhook the doorknob? Or are the doorknobs metal?
Yes.
Okay.
I can open it.
Dewey's gonna like twist it, and then she's gonna step back, and then she's gonna use her Leroy staff to poke the door open, so that she's like 5 feet away. So if anything happens, she has a moment to react.
Who all is with Dewdrop?
Me.
I think Lisa's with
Where did
Dewey.
they go from me? No.
Syndra.
What door? Where is she compared to where I was?
She's
presumably on like the...
By now, she's about 3 doors down from where you are.
We're still on the same floor of the building.
Yes.
Okay.
You systematically checking rooms. It's a house. Like all the rooms that you're going through, you're finding like basic setup for stuff.
Mm-hmm. Does it look actually lived in?
No.
Is it dust or is it just like a show house?
It's a show house.
Uh-huh.
It's a door. Door's in.
She's gonna go over to the thing.
Dewey,
I'm gonna
Around
do
and
just
knocking
a
children.
cursory glance of like the rest of the rooms before I
she
go back
nudges
to
the
the...
door open with the lever. She uses
child.
the end that doesn't have the jewel on it, so like the jewel is by her, and then like the blunt end.
The walking end of the walking stick, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can open the door. It's going to lead you into a very large, open plan room. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It looks fantastic. And on the other side of it is the Count in a chair just waiting for you.
Hello, Mr. Cat.
Can we roll initiative? Because Syndra would like to shoot him with an arrow.
Can I grab Syndra's shoulder and just kind of silently vibe, just wait,
What just
patient,
happened?
I think
please?
Dewdrop's in the front, isn't she? Can like Dewdrop be
If
in
I,
between?
if
I'm
I,
a stranger, man.
if I can realize that Syndra's going to attack first, talk later, I would like to put a hand on Syndra's shoulder to try to silently say, "Give it a minute."
Didn't
Give it a
Syndra say
minute.
she wanted to talk first originally?
I said he could do it the easy way or the hard way. By not coming out or leaving any sign of where he was, he chose the hard way.
I'm going to
left
silently
some
try to
comments.
give you please, like a silent, just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Can I fire a warning shot?
I'll give you a warning shot.
Fine.
Can Dewdrop go and walk up and be like, "Hello,
I
Mr.
feel like
Cat."
there's a silent staring contest between Luna and Syndra, and then like
And
Syndra just goes like silently, just like warning shot, fine, warning shot, and like lets her go.
Warning shot goes, and then Dewey's just like, "Okay, we're doing this," and she's gonna walk up. And she's gonna go, "Hello, Mr.
Wait.
Cat."
No, wait. I'm holding on to Dewdrop. I'm holding on to Dewdrop.
I
Dewdrop,
think Dewdrop's just gonna pull the flying fairy.
hello, Mr. Cat. How are you doing today?
And drop arrow.
Just fucking like right here next to the head.
I'm very
he
sorry
flinch?
about that.
No, he does not
Does he
flinch.
Does he? Is he aware that we are
no.
that just attacked him?
Yes.
Does he respond to Dewey?
He has not acknowledged you yet, no.
No, we are not sorry for that. She might
We
be,
are.
but I'm not. Sorry for that. Just saying, I'm not.
I
fully
love
agree
that
with
we just have this collective like no. See, Dewey means what she says, but Dewey does not speak for everyone.
So we were wondering if you could get rid of the cloud.
Now,
Please. You have to ask nicely, Lee. Please.
I'm sorry. This man has made me jump
Maybe
through
please
hoops.
not
This
insult
man-
her in front of his face. His face is right there. He can hear us.
Can hear us.
Maybe
there.
we we should save the insult for the boat ride home.
His face.
Or for the journey to the Feywild.
He can't hear. I love you so much.
And I'm just gonna look straight at him and go, that's
Can you-
right. You can hear us, right?
That I can.
Can you get rid of the clouds, please?
Thank you.
Why would I be aiming to do that?
Because
You're hurting innocent civilians, people who are not part of your games.
No one on this island is innocent.
I feel like the audience just looks at Dewdrop. Just gonna.
Unfair assumption.
I don't. Some of them seem pretty innocent. I mean, there was, unless everyone's like big criminals.
Which I highly doubt.
What other crimes that caused them to be here on the island that makes you think they're not innocent?
Everyone's played their part in the gods' plans.
I don't care what gods plan to do.
Okay, so as he says that, Luna's gonna kind of mutter, "Oh yay, a spiritualist," and the two people next to her can definitely hear that mutter, but I don't think Dewey would.
Well, what is the gods' plan then? Do you know?
I don't see them here. Do
How can you know? How can you know that everyone's played their part in their plans if unless you know the plan? Do you know the plan?
Depends on the god.
The gods who control the island. The ones that were standing.
Both hold different plans.
Which one are you trying to help carry out?
Personally, neither.
They were stood next to you on your balcony thing.
Perhaps.
No, not perhaps. That is a fact. They were standing next to you. Thank you. Next thing, Dewdrop?
I love that Dewdrop's just the spokesperson because, like, no one else is willing to actually have civil conversations.
Way too aggressive.
At least talks, it's not going to be pretty.
If Luna talks, it might be productive, but it won't be nice.
Well,
Exactly.
if you're not working, what?
Luna's gonna speak up because I've got a question that might help you here. Luna's gonna speak up
What's
while you're
your-
floundering. Luna's going to ask, "What do you want?"
That's what Dewey just asked.
That's
What's your plan?
I wanted before you said that. That's what I wanted to cut you off when you were floundering.
I'm just helping the gods get to the champions.
What?
But you're involving the crowd, which goes against your rules. No outside interference.
Oh, those games are long over.
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna place
Go
a
for
hand
it.
on Dewey's shoulder. And I'm gonna look at the count and I'm going to say, if you don't mind me asking, which gods?
That was gonna be my next question, but I was hoping someone else would get it.
The ones that have overseen
Name.
this island since creation.
You just said that you have nothing to do with it. You're
Names would be
contradicting yourself.
God damn it, Zane! If you say
Repeat that statement, Core.
Names would be preferable.
Thank you. It would be Ramos and Pythos, gods of life and death.
You just said you're not
Who is who?
helping them. Why
Wait,
you're
one
contradicting
second.
yourself? You're changing
Who's
your.
who?
Ramos and Pythos.
presumably in the order that he said it, because that is how that is typically said. If you say one name then the other, then you say life and death. Then typically that
Okay,
should be the
so-
order it's said.
Okay,
Zane,
so,
is that correct?
Yes. Ramos is the
Out
god
of
of life.
character.
Ramos is the god of life. Pythos is the god of death.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, do I know anything about this?
great.
No, but
So
Dewey
Pythos-
does.
Oh boy.
What do I know, Zane?
You know what we discussed last time about the fact that the gods are constantly combating over the island, and when their two champions eventually fight, it causes the mist to collapse onto the island and cause time to be reset here, therefore forever causing the chaos to go against each other.
And what champions are you looking for?
Who are their champions?
Whoever they decide it is.
Do you have the answers to that?
I have the answers to one.
Who?
Let me guess. Pythos?
No, actually, Ramas is the one who came to me. That's why
And
you're
who
here.
is the champion?
Why I'm here?
No, well, you as a whole.
Why we...
I will ask.
He mentioned
Elaborate.
to us making a deal with two gods, right?
Elaborate on what you mean by that's why we are here.
Hold on, what is Leek saying?
Did Sparky tell us he made a deal with two gods, not just Asmodeus?
I don't think Sparky ever told you he made a deal with anyone.
He said he made a deal with a god.
He said he made a deal. He didn't clarify who.
No, I just know. Or we know, but he didn't say because someone else did already.
Yes, he did not say.
But they talked about Asmodeus a lot. Baraka spoke about Asmodeus.
Well,
a
sure,
lot.
but that's because Azrael and Luna both have personal connections to Asmodeus' power anyways. That has nothing to do with the deal that Azrael made.
Draconic.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of us.
What?
Which one of the group is it?
What does any of... Okay, what does that have to do with us being here? Elaborate.
Oh, simple. You wouldn't allow a god to touch a champion if you were with them.
That does not...
I would like to leave the room. I would like to, tap...
Luna's gotta go.
No. I have a hunch, and I'm gonna be honest, Luna doesn't really do exposition dumps well. Neither do I. Luna's gonna tap Syndra on the shoulder twice to say that she's leaving, and she's going to begin to back out of the room. If something stops her, she's going to pull her axe.
I will not.
Can I leave, Zane?
You can head towards the door, but it will shut when you get there.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Can I break it?
If you can break through the magic, yes.
It's magic. What kind of magic?
Roll me an Arcana check and we'll find out.
No. Rephrase. Is it Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
None of it.
Okay. That's fine.
Syndra's gonna lean forward and say, I don't think you heard me earlier, so I'll ask again. Who is their champion?
Luna is silent because Luna has a sinking suspicion, as do I.
Oh, I have a suspicion, but I will clarify.
As do I.
When the door slams, Luna's going to pull her axe, by the way.
I brought you here for a choice.
That's not an answer to our question, sir.
Choice. Stop being a fucking showman and give us some damn answers.
Hold,
You
sorry,
can't help
give me
it.
1 second, hold on.
Sorry, my urge to respond to that is just he can't help it. It's all he knows how to do. Heaven forbid he fight his own battles.
All right, get his own hands dirty for what?
One, and yes, I'm trying to goad him. Two, Zane, what the fuck are you typing?
Sorry, that was an actual, work thing.
Gross.
I'm hiring
For being an adult.
I'm hiring a new operations manager to take my place when I leave.
Okay.
That's actually kind of good.
Very important.
Anyway, did you hear me roast him?
Yes, I did.
Great. Is he going to respond?
Not particularly,
'Cause-
no.
Oh, you're a bitch.
He doesn't,
You
he doesn't give a crap.
care about our choice. We want an answer to our question. You're dodging our questions.
I care about the choice, actually. I'd like to know what it is.
Syndra's like, wait a minute.
No. Ignore the child for a moment. let the practiced diplomat talk.
Y'all were too angry to talk to him, and Dewey was the only one who wanted to talk.
This is
And
true, but Syndra came to her
I
senses.
was not too angry. I was just waiting to see what was going to happen.
I wasn't too angry. I was just angry.
I was head, but I wasn't going to kill him. I was just going to shoot him enough so that he'd be willing to talk. That's all.
Shoot him enough. I
Are
wasn't
there-
going to kill him. I was just going to shoot
Are
him
there
enough.
2 doors in this room, Zane? Or is there
No.
only one? Where did the
Is there a fireplace?
There is not a fireplace in this one.
We can make this whole room a fireplace if
You
we need.
could. You could.
Do not. That would be poor choice.
Only one of you is immune to fire damage, however.
Who?
The Count.
He's immune to that. Thank you for telling us.
You're welcome.
It's
What race is he?
Yeah, man,
He
I
looks like a
thought.
dark elf.
He
Great.
does?
I don't like that you phrased it like that. Really don't like that you phrased it like that.
So he's a tiefling. Got it. Actually, no.
Yeah,
Tieflings
no
aren't
kidding.
immune. They're just resistant.
They're resistant,
have,
but
So, Jen's answer is
Tiefling human. Got it.
choices? You said choices. And questions. And champions. And god stuff now.
So, you can do what you originally came here for, and you can.
What do you before you continue? What do you think our original purpose in coming here was?
I agree. Good question.
To solve mystery, to defeat evil, and to get that one home.
Oh, so you're talking about the island in general and not to your house. Got it. Okay.
carry
What's
on.
the second option?
Or you can go and save your friends.
What's wrong with our friends? Where are our friends?
And you're wrong.
Oh. No, I
What's
have an
wrong?
offer for you.
Hold
Counter
on.
offer.
Hold on. I need to hear what that was. Leith,
What?
She
Go
said
on.
you're wrong.
go on.
You're wrong. I
want
I
Leith
need
to go.
Dramatic as shit.
No. All she said was you're wrong. That was all she
You're
said.
Wrong.
I wanted like a more epic speech out of you.
I think it's great that Cora was about to continue with a Syndra counteroffer while Leith is simmering just like, you're wrong. Moving
I
on.
thought there was going to be a big speech there. I'm sorry. Please continue, Core.
Sorry.
Wait for it.
Yes, keep him waiting.
I don't abide by edging in my campaigns, thank you.
Stop, there's a child.
The child doesn't know what that is.
No.
That does not matter.
Please, Core, continue.
You don't always know if that's true.
And Zane, you don't know what the child knows and doesn't know, so please.
I don't know what that is. He's right.
Great, don't look it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Please
don't look it up.
Please.
I would
God fucking damn it, Zane.
Listen, she made a small dick joke during the fucking stream today on Sea of Thieves.
Dicks are normal conversations for teenagers. Edging sure as hell ain't, okay? Okay?
It was about Zane too, so I think he got
Well,
a bit
no. Did you say the small dick energy kind of thing?
What was the joke again?
I can't remember. I said something that caused... Oh, the small things can be worth a lot to the right people.
The thing my brain immediately said is, you must have heard that a lot, huh?
Oh.
Which I appreciate the joke,
see,
because I was very
see,
proud
I'd
of
like
you
to
for
point
that.
out that small dick jokes are typical and normal for high schoolers and teenagers. Okay? Okay, Zane, that's not the same thing. Rar.
Roar.
Apparently.
God fucking damn it.
It's not. Okay.
It's not. Moving on. Syndra wanted to say something. God.
Counter offer. You give us the location of the portal, and I don't kill you before I go save our friends. And before we go save our friends is how she would have phrased that, sorry.
Do you reset with the island, Mr. Count?
Well, I think he does.
Dewey's just trying to learn.
I love Dewdrop
The only
so
real
much.
student in the group.
Yet also the worst student.
Never even went to class.
She
Even if
attended
he resets,
one or two. She didn't need to attend class to learn.
even if he resets, I can't imagine death feels good.
Luna is very visibly on board with the killing him thing.
Dewdrop is very visibly not.
The axe is sitting on her shoulder in a grip, ready to be wielded. And she is this close to going into a rage. She doesn't look like that very, very much. It's the silent rage time. That's where we're at.
The simple answer is, if you kill me without taking your choice, you don't get the portal.
What's in the other room?
The fuck are you on about? What other room?
You said there was two
No,
doors. That
one
went-
door. Oh, no.
No, you said two.
It's two big swinging doors.
It's a double door.
It's like a double door, not like-
Zane, learn your terminology.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. It was perfect. It made perfect sense to me.
It made no sense to me.
It's not
I
enough.
apologize, Lakes. I apologize.
You said there was two doors.
I apologize. Yeah, there were two doors. You could push both doors. I'm sorry.
I'm going to turn to Leaf. Because this is pretty clearly Leaf's decision, as frustrated as that may make certain people in the group.
What?
And I'm going to say, we agreed to win this tournament for you to find your portal. The choice is yours. But
Quietly and try and cover the count's ears.
No.
Don't touch me.
No.
don't do that.
I'm vetoing that right now. No.
Leith is going to glare and just hover
Oh,
closer to him.
Oh boy.
Can you give us more information on what would happen to our friends if we don't go
What
help?
are the choices? You pile of fucking shit.
See, while your ranger friend there has a great plan, you're not going to have time for both. So, you either fight me.
Zane, how much would it take to break down the doors or walls of this room?
It depends on how well you hit against the magic. You are dealing with the god's magic at this point.
There's no open doors or windows in this room?
It's just the door you came through.
Where's the light? Is it just lights in the room?
It's like chandelier stuff.
Okay. Ooh, sorry, book isn't ready in the library. I want... I'm going to turn back to the door, because I feel like this will just be a little easier since it is a true entryway. And I'm going to go into a rage, ignite the axe, invoke my Crimson Right, and swing at it.
If you reckless attack, you get advantage, and I don't think doors can attack you.
This is true.
Why do I know
So,
that?
Zane,
Go
Wait,
How's
why
that
do I know
sound?
that?
that all sound good, Zane?
Go on.
Great. Excuse me while I grab my dice. So all of those things are lovely. Does anyone want to do anything while Luna's about to swing at a door?
Can I see your screen?
I'm listening to what the count is about to say.
Okay, that's cool. So, in order,
You
we are-
cast heat metal on the axe
it's going to be on fire.
to make it even hotter.
But then you could hurt Luna.
Right. No. Right.
The
never mind.
handle's not metal, but regardless, I'm going to be in a rage. I need to mark that. Sorry. One moment. Ooh, nope, too big, too big. Get smaller. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I am in a rage. I am invoking my Crimson Right on my axe, which means that it does cold damage, because that's the one I chose, and I take
Step by
1d4
step,
cold
come at
damage while I'm holding the weapon. What's that?
I said step by step, come at us, let's go.
Yes, I'm working on it. I'm going to take 4 cold damage. Did we heal between random infighting? No, never mind. I'm not damaged. That was from when I was running a one-shot.
Yeah.
I was at 12 health. It's fine. I'm invoking my Crimson Right. I'm taking 4 damage. I'm going to actually write that in, so we're going to be at 75.
Wow.
What?
Imagine.
This is the D&D version of the Phantom Menace scene where they just burn through the blast doors.
No. That was how much damage I took 4 damage. It's fine. That's not the damage I'm doing.
It's a comment.
Who commented?
Hi, JJ. It's been JJ this whole time.
God damn it. I feel like I should pull up your stream just to see the chat. Anyway.
I think it's been JJ this whole time.
Oh god,
JJ.
Let me
okay.
check.
Hold on. So hold on. I get +3 fire damage when I hit with my fiery axe. And the words were written somewhere. There it is. It's Ignis Regent, because we gotta love that Latin whatever. So she's going to unsheath her axe. I'm going to pick the claws as her rage natural weapon. And she's going to... So it's going to be weird. She's going to gain claws, and then as she's holding her axe, it's going to look like her hands are almost like frostbitten for that Crimson Right, the ice damage, and that's going to lend onto the axe. And one side is... I'm going to Todoroki the axe. It's going to be ice on one side and fire on the other when she mutters the Ignis Regent. She's going to just mutter it when she turns. And can I have her swing twice for just, like, effect of both sides of the blade? But she's not actually going to do 2. She's not going to do 2 attacks. I'm just using that as 1, if that's all right.
For it.
Cool, because narratively, I think that's cool, if that's all right with everyone. That's a natural 20 plus 6 to hit, so 26 to hit.
Fuck yes.
Saying you gotta respect the nat 20.
I do have to
Come
respect
on,
the
Thing,
nat
give
10.
me something.
I am going to give you something. Calm down. So,
Of course you are.
when you...
Do I need to worry about damage? Should I get my dice out or no?
No.
Okay.
When you make your swing, you are going to make contact with the door. As you make contact with the door, you see this like shine of gold go across the entirety of the door, and you've made contact. You can feel your axe is dug into it, but it doesn't look like you've actually hit the door. But you can feel like you're in there. And as you're doing that, excuse me. Give me a moment.
You drink some of that water that you were away from the call for.
I like that water I was away from the call for. Once the gold shimmer like goes across the entirety of the door, it returns to the center point, and it just kind of takes form, and you now have a black tiefling holding onto your axe. Like in the point where your axe hit is right next to his head, and his hand is here holding the other side of the handle.
Okay, I was gonna say the handle of the blade.
Hello.
Is it black as in smoke or black as in skin?
I don't know if you see it.
Like smoke.
Okay.
Do we all see
Everyone,
it,
I was gonna say, can everyone see this, or is it just
It is currently
me?
just Luna.
So wait, what do we see?
You see the
focused
gold
on the
shimmer. You hit the gold. You see the gold shimmer go across the door and then come back.
Okay.
Hey Zane, what kind of magic is this, or is it still just the gods?
This is the god. You are currently looking face to
Oh.
face with the tiefling that you saw before.
I didn't see the tiefling.
Oh, I'm sorry, the tiefling that Lake saw before.
Oh,
what was the name?
And
It
Who the fuck saw the
was the core
tiefling?
that saw the tiefling.
Leaf and
Mean
Syndra.
core.
See, this is
I
what
saw
happens.
the-
This is what happens when it's not plot relevant and it's just based
Zane
on your
shush.
rules.
Regardless, what were the names? What were the names?
Pythos and
Pythos
Ramos.
is the name of him.
Pythos is him.
Yeah.
For lack of a better word, she's going to growl his name. Just she's here. She is here, holding it at him, and she's just going to be glaring, and just Hythos, I presume.
And he's just going to slowly push you forward with the axe before releasing it.
Once he lets go, I'm going to then, I do staff things, so I'm like, okay, she's going to swing it over her head and swing it, basically to behead him if she were to hit him. That's what she would be doing.
Fair.
If she hits him,
Yeah,
but I assume...
Yeah, you have that glitter of gold before he's gone again.
If I don't hit him, I want to be able to hit the door, so I'm going to step into his space and swing, regardless. Cool. Can I hit the door again?
You're hitting the shield that he still has there.
So I'm not hitting the door.
You're hitting the shield. You're working your way through the shield.
Am I hurting the shield?
That you can't fully tell. But you are making solid contact with it.
I'm sorry, did Luna just try and behead a god?
Yes.
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 There's a running theme of beheading on Luna's side.
A death god.
I'd like to point out she is pissed off, angry, and cut off from some of the people she would probably consider family under the threat of death. And she's going to break through this door. So unless someone tells her not to, she's going to continue swinging at this door.
Can I get the rest of the Count's question?
Yeah, so while this is happening, while that moment happens with Pythos, the Count is still talking to you, Leith.
Okay.
Essentially, your two choices are to face me and earn your portal home. Or you can give that up and participate in a fight you just can't win.
Elaborate.
And with
quiet thumps behind.
Yeah, just and he kind of just waves his hand, and you see that blue portal start to open beside him, like a few feet off to his side, and it gives you a visual of the outside. And you can see that the swarms are heading towards the building, but most importantly, at the current moment, you see Mayel. Sorry, the thing. 20 overtime. Whatever. I'm not talking to you right now, dude. You have shit. Where the fuck was I? I'm sorry.
Now
You see Mayel.
Portal to the outside. Mayel is there.
Warren.
Oh my god, what's the other guy's name? Jesus Christ.
Dust.
Thank you. Jesus,
Sparky?
what the fuck
Dust.
happened there?
Dust.
No, he could never.
Dust.
forget
We love Dust. Also, can we talk about how Syndra has like the most love interests?
Does she?
Does she?
She's got a princess and a fighter under her
Oh,
belt.
I forgot about the princess.
Oh.
Can we talk about how Syndra's got a princess waiting for her?
I totally forgot about the princess. Jesus Christ.
Bruh, that was like so much trauma rolled into one. How did you forget about the
I
princess?
don't know.
And she was supposed to be a lot more traumatizing, and you made her gentler.
And wasn't she
True.
supposed to be like also with
Way
Aesir?
worse.
So isn't that three love interests?
Wasn't she supposed to be with who?
For
Aesir.
Syndra?
The lame guy who we don't like.
No, not particularly, no.
Okay.
Aesir was designed to give her a contact to her home.
Oh, okay.
We already got that covered. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't even remember him.
Can we talk about how
Exactly.
Syndra has never lost sight of what kind of person she is because Core's very good with like characters? Meanwhile.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Oh boy, the vision.
How are badgers doing, Zane?
The Badgers are dead. Fuck you.
Dewey's weeping silently.
In
Her
the
badger.
in the portal.
You made
view-
her cry.
What is going on with Mayel?
Say again, robot. Repeat for me, Mickey.
What is happening to
Yeah.
May-el?
Well, I don't like that you did 2 beats there. So
Can you understand me?
Yes, at the current moment I can. Yes.
There's like a full second delay from your video to your sound, but yes, you're all fluid. We're good.
Just extra menacing with the slow steps.
Just a tad
You're also
bit.
on like grayscale, and it makes it just that much better.
She really is. I thought it was the fucking glasses, but she really is, isn't she?
Mickey's in a noir film. The rest of us are in the movie Unfriended.
You have just a little bit of light just on this eye.
In the portal, you can see Mael and Dust back to back, holding off some of the more tricky looking demons and individuals. And then there's a space. There's a space between them where you have the hordes that are coming in, and then there's a clearing. And it is clear that these creatures that are being summoned are going in a circle. Like, they're not fucking interacting with what's going on over there. And for a brief moment, there is a separation of the crowd, and it's not happening, Trin. I'm sorry. You're not getting your quote today.
I don't need the quote. It's just I know that's my boy.
And in the circle over there, Leith, you can recognize at first just bits of electricity flying off of the 2 forms that are fighting. And as it becomes a bit more clear, you can see Azrael, 2 blades in his hands with electricity sparking off of his blades. And as his blades make contact with another sword, you can see Kala holding his own against Azrael. As I said...
I knew he was going to be here. It's unfortunate, but...
a fight you can't win.
Does anyone else see the fucking portal or just Leith?
I think everyone but Luna is seeing the portal.
Everyone but Luna, yeah. I was gonna give it to just Leith for a moment, but no, everyone but Luna can see it.
Luna is focusing on breaking out of this room, because whatever is behind her does not matter if they can't leave. And she'd rather brute force this than deal with the asshole behind her. Am I making progress on this fucking door shield, please?
You see tiny cracks in it.
Good.
Leith is glaring, not saying a word.
To lose.
Sindra is going to kind of like glance at Leith and be like, you want me to cover it?
So you're giving us a lose-lose situation. No matter what happens, we lose something.
I think it's a fair, easy choice.
For some of us, not for all of us.
Wait. We get the portal, our friends come too.
Mickey, you've gone robotic again.
We get the portal, our friends come too? I saw a face.
Mickey, turn off your camera. That might be affecting.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It caught up now. Mickey, just go again. It's the head drop. The head drop fixes it. It's okay.
If we get the portal, our friends come too.
I could make no deal for what's happening outside.
You caused what happened outside. You will make a deal for what is happening outside because it happened from your hands.
Do you have any control over what's happening outside? Or is it the gods and you have no control anymore?
Small fairy, much like you, I've simply been a puppet in the hands.
Do you not call me a puppet?
God, that was not the right thing to say, buddy boy. Is it bad I enjoy this bad guy, like, a lot more than some of the other ones? Just because he's so stupid.
He's got a flair for the dramatics.
Yeah, but
kinda
he's
nice.
also stupid.
Hey, Leith, there's your name.
Oh, so yeah. First of all, your first mistake. Well, your first mistake happened too long ago to count. But your most recent one was definitely calling Leith a puppet. Your second mistake was, again, can't be counted, but your second most recent mistake was not telling who the champion is. Have some suspicions the name would be preferable.
Core, you're going robotic for me.
Corey, you're joining Mickey.
Try again.
Okay, hopefully this works better.
Yep.
Cool.
Start from second mistake. We heard the rest of it.
Okay. Good, because,
What was the
your
second mistake?
Second to last. Oh, the second mistake was too long ago to count, but your second to last mistake was not telling us who the champion of the life god is. A name would be preferable. I have suspicion, but a name would be preferable.
Want confirmation.
She chose her champion, 10 years ago?
That doesn't give us any information.
And name.
Luna's gonna pause.
I mean, it tells us exactly who it is, but a name would be preferable.
No, 10 years ago doesn't
Exactly
say
what
anything.
you
That's when Kala first appeared. That's also when Sparky made his deal. We don't know anything about Kala.
A name.
That's when Cole first appeared to us. That's not when he first appeared in the world.
Well, to our knowledge.
And technically, no,
Well,
because
no, 'cause
he showed
Leith-
up 12 years ago for your
I was gonna
ass.
say because
Dewdrop
Leith has
has
been
no memory of that, Zane.
no. But Leith has been with Kala. That's the thing. Is Leith was with Kala
Yeah,
before
she's
she was
been
with
there
us, so
2
it's
years.
been
Right.
over 10 years for Kala.
Yeah.
A name.
I believe you referred to him as Azrael Greymarrow.
No, we don't, but that's close enough.
And the death god.
I'd very quickly like to interrupt to read a comment. This bad guy feels like a dark elf version of Ultron after he went to theater class.
JJ, always coming through.
We love you, JJ.
We love it. If it ever feels too tense, just look at what JJ has put in chat. It will
So it
always
is-
be better.
Sparky is the life god's champion.
And who is the death gods?
Leaf.
I don't know who
We
Pythos
haven't
has
done one
chosen.
yet.
Liar.
Is it the one who
made a choice? Oh, better not be. Has he made a choice?
I know the champion is on the island, but Pythos doesn't speak to me.
Has he shown up since I swung the first time?
No.
Why was he mad?
Syndra's gonna really heavily roll her eyes at the count. Really obvious things. And she's gonna say, who does he speak to then?
Say again?
She wants to know
does?
who
Quiet.
Pythos speaks to.
Hey, Zane.
I'm unaware of anyone that Pythos has made himself known to.
Hmm.
Yes, child.
What's in the room? Is there anything shiny in the room, like pretty shiny things?
No, not at the
Oh my
moment.
god. Don't pull a Brie. Don't do bird thing.
No, I'm
Lisa
not
is
doing
going.
burp
Lisa's
thing.
going to look at the count and then look up, straight up, and she is going to yell at the top of her lungs. Titus!
That's not how the spell works that I was going to do, but okay.
You were gonna fucking summon a god?
Yes, I was gonna try.
Oh my god.
This is
Wait.
very in character for Dewey.
Dewey's gonna try and
spell.
gather anything in the room that she thinks is expensive.
Wait, guys, I have a spell that can get us to
Can
talk
I
to a god.
Can I knock him
Yeah,
off his
but
chair?
there's no guarantee you're actually gonna get the god you want. Because remember last time we did that, we literally got Asmodeus.
I think my thing will work. Can I try and take the count's chair?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, take account.
Can Dewey shove him off the chair and start dragging the chair over to a corner?
Love you so much.
Am I able to do that thing?
Roll a strength check.
God.
Can
It's under him.
Lewis help me? Can my dog help me?
Does Lewis help steal the chair from this asshole, please?
Oh, come on. Okay, Leroy has to help, though.
What about Leroy?
Leroy doesn't
help?
give two fucks about any of this.
Leroy, help me!
But Leroy has to help.
And then I have the
He
Leroy
has the
staff.
staff.
So can I roll with advantage?
Sure.
Yes?
How's Sugar Daddy Asmodeus doing? He's fine. He's hanging out.
I
I
rolled
don't care about
a three,
Asmodeus.
so that's a
Oh,
4.
Zane, I made Jacob's warlock pact with Asmodeus
Okay, that's
because
lovely.
Mickey's in that campaign, and
Once
I
I
thought
realize
it would be
I'm
funny.
not getting him off the chair, I'm gonna step back and I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip. But can I do it so that I don't deal damage and I just do the pulley effect? I need to make an attack roll, but I want to try and 10 feet towards me.
Reasoning with.
Do we need
Oh,
this
it's fine.
chair? Can I do that?
Dewdrop, when you do this and you send the whip forward, it's going to wrap around the arm of a secondary individual.
Who?
Who's there?
You shout my name to the heavens, and then you decide not to know who I am.
Oh, you're the death guy. Who's your
Who's your
champion?
champion?
Can Dewey
Straight to business.
Can
I
Dewey
have.
get rid of her whip and make her whip or actually,
I would
Dewey's
like
gonna
to
keep
have
her
turned
whip.
around. Is it the same guy? It's the same
Yes.
bitch, right? Good.
Who?
So,
Your
can you tell us
champion.
who your champion is, please?
I've yet to decide.
Luna is silently stewing and contemplating.
But he's on the-
Can I
But your
convince you?
champion's on the island, whoever they are.
Can I convince you to make it one of us, in any way, shape,
No.
or form?
No, do not offer that.
Dewdrop offers that.
Lakes, the other champion that they're gonna have fight is Asriel.
If they refuse to fight, there's not going to be
Then
a
they
fight.
die.
And we die.
Lakes, there is a lose-lose situation
I don't
there.
think Dewey understands that,
Dewey does not
I love
understand
you.
that.
and I
I'm
don't
okay
think
with you-
anyone else would. Would
Lakes,
they?
indifferent. No, you're fine. Indifference between this and the girl who was gonna drown with your inaction. I'm okay with you making a decision, but it has to be an informed decision like that.
I don't. Dewey says, "Is there any way I can convince you to make it? I don't know. Somebody.
No.
Can you make it the count?
No. Stop it. No. Stop it.
Y'all don't like that?
Tired of these games.
No.
Can Luna speak up? Is there a moment of silence where Luna could speak up for a
I
moment?
think y'all are just. I said make it the count. Can you make it the count?
Go on, Luna.
I think Luna's gonna speak up, and I think she'll ask the god directly and just go, "Why do you need a mortal to do your dirty work?"
It's against the rules for me to fight her.
Did you lay down the rules?
No. We are gods, but there is a hierarchy still.
Then who's higher up than you?
That is not a question you want an answer to.
We wouldn't
I asked it.
want an answer.
Much as you calling my name to the heavens brings me here, should we speak of him, it will bring him as well. And him being on this island spells doom for each of you. At least my way, you have a fighting chance. When the rules were set, he was a man of mercy, of knowledge. Time has corrupted him. Now there is simply chaos.
Can I make a religion check to see if I can figure out?
Honestly, I was gonna say the same thing, and again, Zane.
I was in the shrine. I explored the shrine.
You are welcome to, but there were no paintings of him in the shrine. It was just of the two gods. Nobody on the island knows that there were other individuals.
Can I make a religious check in relation to anything about a hierarchy of gods?
Yeah, you can make a religion check to that.
Cool. Would this technically count under Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
What he is? No.
Maybe Celestials?
Anything about my check, because I get advantage for a religion check if it's relating to Fey, Fiends, or Undead.
If it was Celestials, I would say yes.
Fuck you. Sorry, I rolled 2 dice. I have to redo that. That's a 21. That was a 19.
Imagine rolling above a 10.
This is not.
My dice like me.
There you go.
So, Zane, do I get anything for my internal religion check based on a hierarchy? Oh, yay, water's interrupting the lore drop.
Yeah, absolutely, you can have that. I don't know where the fuck you would have learned that.
Well, see, if I eavesdrop on my superiors a long time ago, or reading books, as she did.
It would have to be books. Yeah, it would have to be books, because Asmodeus wouldn't have
she did research for years. She did research any moment that she wasn't fighting things.
Yes. So in your studies, you did come across a hierarchy of gods. The hierarchy is in a constant flux for most of the order, at the very least. To use the term of Zeus and Odin, the father of the gods is always at the top. He has never fluctuated. And although there's not been writings of his name, you know that he was also involved in the war that Baracus fought in. However,
that everyone fought in.
No, these two didn't. I'm referring to the gods themselves. I'm not talking about mortals. I'm referring to gods. That god participated. These two did not.
Ah, I see. Okay.
There are mentions of lower gods that have been cast out of the hierarchy. For instance, there is some mention of gods that have been banished to certain lands or islands where they have dominion over that location. However, their powers do not reach outside of that dominion.
And nowhere in there is there a name given to this god.
Not for the father, no.
Great. Were these two gods' reason for banishment in any of my readings?
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
These two aren't necessarily banished, they're choosing to be here.
Ah.
That's a problem for the thing. That was just the plan that was formulating in my head.
I am tired of being a pawn for a god or a demigod. I have done so for years, and I am tired, and I am done. So I don't like your option A, and I absolutely hate your option B. So
I'm going to turn around and continue swinging at the door, because you said there were cracks in it. And I'm going to keep on swinging. Renewed vigor,
I'm going
if I
to
may.
make an option C. You stop the chaos on this island. And I leave your head attached to your body.
Is she threatening a god? Oh,
No, she's talking to the Count now.
okay.
Okay.
You're ignoring the god you summoned. I don't know if which is more ballsy.
I don't. Okay. I don't know. Give me a second.
Because that's the thing. Because the god's in the room and he's kind of a dick. I'm ignoring him now.
I mean, Dewdrop has a thorn whip around his arm. I think that's pretty cool.
I actually would like to go up and talk to the god, if that's a possibility.
As Syndra walks forward, you can just sort of hear the comment, I can see why Ramos wanted to choose you originally.
Hmm?
Which one was that directed to?
To Leith.
It's a good thing you didn't choose me.
Hail, princess. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I think you've noticed that the terms of your deal are not exactly agreeable to everyone in our party. Particularly the ones whom would die as a result of it. Really not a good end of the stick for them. Is there a way we can arrange something else? If not, and she's going to turn to Leith when she says this part, I will gladly assist you in finding a portal in another way. But I don't think we can leave our friends to die alone. And she's going to turn back. She's going to say, so there is the option of us just going back out and fighting, but if there's a third deal you'd like to put in place, I would be willing to make that agreement for myself on behalf of everyone else.
Depending on what it is. Fine print here, depending on
what it is.
There you go. Thank you.
I
God,
will
the
do
lawyer
that.
in me.
Can I?
Depending on what the deal may be.
Lakes, you good?
Can I ask, maybe make a suggestion? You're a god, and that's a thing, and you do god things. And I don't know if our friends are of particular use on the island. So, could you maybe throw us and our friends who are out there fighting just out to sea? Oh, outside of where the mist would normally be? Like fully intact, all of us well alive, just in the water outside of the island's barriers. Boundaries.
And leave everyone here to die.
Renewed swinging with a bit more noise and force on the door. Can I have a progress bar on, like, how far I am on this door, please?
You're about 50%.
Great.
I'm so tempted to give that to the Lakes.
No. No. Luna
Syndra
wouldn't
does
agree.
have a thing she would say
Dewdrop?
after that.
For her and her friends to be delivered safely outside into the water.
Lakes, we would
outside.
forget.
Dewey understands that.
No.
Yes, she does. You can't tell me what my character does and does not
No.
understand.
You can understand that. I'm saying, Luna, no. I disagree with you. I love that you suggested that, and I'm very happy you're putting your foot down whenever I'm saying no. However, I'm going to be outbursty still, but nah.
Syndra,
And
go on while I make a decision about something.
And I will add,
Yeah.
Dewdrop's not asking this with, like, any hostility. She does have the thorn whip still up, but I think she has it more in a way where it's like, I think if I let go of this thorn whip, you're going to disappear and we're not going to finish our conversation.
Syndra's just gonna look at him after. She's gonna look at Dewey, and she's gonna nod, and she's gonna look back at him, and she's gonna say, I'm willing to hear your terms before I come to a decision.
Because if there's no champion on the island, this would all stop, right?
Yes.
So if Sparky wasn't on the island anymore, would that fix it?
Here's my thing. Doesn't he want the fight to happen?
1, yes. 2, I really want to do this because it's gonna hurt.
No, because you're going to twist it, because Lakes is including all the NPCs. That's how Lakes sees it.
Said,
And you're not you better not twist it. That's the problem. You're going to twist it, and I see that happening.
I would twist it.
Yeah, no. Lakes, he's not going to give you what you want.
I'm well aware, but he's going to give us something. That's for sure.
Yeah,
remember
but
that thing might end up.
Remember that thing 2 weeks ago whenever I outed Zane for saying he was going to take Azrael away for a month?
I know.
You're going to exacerbate that and make it happen sooner doing this. You realize that, right?
Honestly, this is the thing that I think Dewey would request in this moment.
I appreciate you sticking to character alignment. I'm frustrated with Dewey, but I love you so much, and I really want to hug you.
Friends to be safe. She wants them out of this situation and safe. There is a god in front of her. She's going to ask the god for a thing.
Which is part of why
Syndra... I want to break this door before the deal gets finished.
Which is part of why Syndra is not applying terms to hers. Because you've applied terms. And Syndra has not.
I want to
Which makes Syndra's ultimately the worst for us, or at least the worst for her, because she said she would take it on behalf of you guys. Not that you guys would really be involved.
I really want to break this door. But that's why it
that way.
Can I please break this door, man?
He can either make the choice of messing with us because of Lakes' offer, or messing with us because of Syndra. Or we could just walk away from this whole situation, honestly.
Por favor, break the door.
On the table. It was always on the table.
Can I do an insight roll on the DM?
No.
See how Zane is feeling?
Zane is very torn because I know what I can do could really hurt you, but I also don't think he would say something that's going to give it away.
Hey Zane, how's this door looking? Can I get out of this room? Can I break the door, please?
Fuck yourself, 75%.
Please, you said it was 50% earlier.
Now you're at 75%. So you seek a deal. Sorry, JJ distracted me.
What did he say?
Increasing volume of playlist, desperate, hopeless, axe beating.
Not in, like, a warlock pathway.
Nikki, come get your mans.
And option C.
You would
Dewey's like, not in a warlock pathway. Syndra's like, I didn't think about that, but sure.
Not in, like, a warlock pathway. I'm not a warlock type person. No offense to warlocks, they're lovely, but not in that type of way. But maybe, like, in a way where you do us a favor, wear out of your hair?
I don't see the benefit to me on that.
Wait. You said I summoned you.
Don't you fucking dispel him.
I answer to my name when I am called.
Say that again?
She yells Ramas.
Oh. Oh.
Regretfully.
We're gonna die.
Shout and interrupt him. Interrupt him as he tries to correct you, please.
Ramas! Please!
Dewdrop's still gonna listen to him because she kinda is in the middle of making a deal.
You wanted me to be your champion! Aid me!
She's currently watching her champion fight.
us, please.
We don't solve the issue of one asshole god by summoning another one.
Hey, Zane.
She's the goddess of life. She can't be that much of an asshole.
You'd
Are you
be
sure about
surprised.
that?
Life is a bitch.
Trin.
Fucking
Do I have to roll deception if I technically don't tell a lie?
That depends on what you say.
I love how that gave me the floor because everyone wants to know what I was gonna say.
We're all waiting for you, Trin.
I know.
When Luna
problem is
speaks, the world listens.
Shut up. I already have a problem feeling like I'd take too much spotlight. Leave it. And
JJ, fuck off.
Oh, what did he say?
Mickey, as someone who hates light, you should really think that you really can't think that they can't be an asshole.
Oh. God, JJ, you're a gem. He's enjoying being the commentator, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed.
What?
I have two things I think I want to say to him now. Everyone would hate me for one of those, but regardless. I've got two questions I'm going to ask him, but I'm going to ask one that I think matters a little more emotionally, and then another that's my deception question. Because it's not deception technically. Why are we here? She's going to stop her axe swinging, sadly, and turn around.
The magic fixes what.
No, he hasn't said that it happened, and it doesn't.
Do you know how when farmers gather their cattle for choosing, they put them all in one place?
Forgive me if I don't follow the metaphor of a simple farming life. Be a bit more plain.
You want to choose one of us.
You were brought to the island for me to decide whether I could choose one of you.
And you don't think that any of us are worthy?
Far too corrupted by the bright side of life.
Exactly.
Okay.
At that point, she's going to turn and swing at the
So
door.
Dewey's wholesomeness is the thing
Therefore-
preventing her from being freaking chosen by this man.
Do you want to be chosen?
This,
No! But I find
therefore,
that
there's no point to all of this. Because there will be no fight between your champions. Because you cannot find one.
Who are you considering right now?
He didn't say he couldn't find one. It's just not that it wasn't one of us.
Luna has returned to
And
the
you're
door
here.
because at that point, I don't think she's going to assume he's going to pick any of them. And she's going to focus on the things she does see making progress. Because the other question she had was going to be more if he was interested in any of them.
Who are you
Sorry.
considering if you're not picking one of us?
Agents of Chaos must have a certain...
Not an answer, I want a name.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Dewdrop's fucking trembling in her boots. She just cut off a fucking god.
After dealing with Luna and Romana, she has a great poker face, but God.
No, she doesn't.
As I was saying, Agents of Chaos require a certain darkness to their heart. Those corrupted by demons are always a good choice.
Oh.
How far am I on this door?
It's not. You're not choosing her.
I have a few more lines of dialogue and then you're out.
Okay. Okay, good.
You're not choosing her. You can't choose her. No, she's not in.
Her.
No,
You can't choose her.
he's not going to. She's too corrupted by the light. He said so himself.
Guys, don't play the pronoun game. Guys, he's playing the pronoun game. You're not allowed to.
I think.
And
I
Leith,
think
and Leith is wrong. That's the better part.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think you guys are wrong.
Thinking of the same person that I'm thinking of.
And Dewey, Lakes, I think we are thinking of the same person, and
I think she was mentioned 5 seconds ago, when talking about Dewey's poker face. And not the person in this room. That's why Dewey...
That's who I think. But you gotta come to that conclusion on your own, because I don't know if you would actually make that connection in character.
I know who Leith suspects.
And you can't just go, not her.
Demons.
She's not...
You know what you're gonna go with?
She's good. She's good. No, she saved me on the way here. She's not evil.
I guess you wouldn't want competition in godhood.
Meaning?
Meaning you wouldn't choose Kala. Because he thinks himself to be a god and better than you.
Yes. That...
He's not thinking about Kala.
He could
Exactly. He's not. He could have been.
be. That was me out of character, sorry.
That...
He's not thinking about Kala. He's thinking about the wrong person.
It's just...
I'll fireman this door, man, please.
Let me have my thing.
Okay.
Dewey was in the middle of her thing.
That gathering of dirty blood is certainly below me. And as of right now, he's simply serving a purpose.
Exile him.
And
And maybe we play your games.
why would I exile my own puppet?
No, thank you. I don't like psychotic play.
What happened to Mickey?
Mickey's letting Leith have a psychotic break, and I don't like it. Jacob, come get your girl.
Leith really enjoyed Kala being a puppet there.
Yeah, no shit. I think Leith is having a break. Also, how far am I in this door, man? Let me out. Let us out. I want out. I'll mute now.
Good. Good. I am glad he is a puppet of yours.
Can we get nice Leaf back, please? Mickey!
No. He pissed Leaf off. No, it's his fault.
Okay.
The Count can go die in a hole for all I care. As for my people, I told him he was wrong because he thought I came to this island to get home. That's not why I'm here. I'm on this island to protect my home and to free it from your puppets. Puppet. I'm here to help my people, to help my friends, to help my family. So, the Count can take his portal and shove it. And you, I want to hear what you have to say. Because I am tired of being a puppet to all kinds of gods. So please, tell me what you're thinking of, and I tire of the showmanship. Strike me down if you want. I care not.
Lady Rain.
Oh shit, the Shakespeare's coming out. Sorry.
Dewdrop looks up immediately. I think I'm gonna say, just for purposes, the vine's gone. When she thought it was, I think if the badgers were still alive, they would also be gone. She could not hold concentration during that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Applause for Shakespeare, please.
It was very beautiful, the speech. I will
Your
give you
speech
full
was
credit.
it was getting more Shakespearean as it went on, which is fantastic.
I told you, wait for it.
When the day comes that you are able to recognize that your own mother's soul is as black pit as Asmodeus's, then I believe Lady Rain will be useful to this world.
Oh, that was uncalled for amounts of rudeness.
Dewdrop is gonna kind of look, and she's like,
Trin, as he says that, your blade breaks through into the door.
Dewdrop's
The
gonna-
minute the door breaks, she is out that door and going out to the fight. Sorry, guys.
That's
You're
fair.
good.
he says that, and Dewey just will look, and she's like, well, I'm not going to believe that, and I don't care about being useful to you.
Oh, you're not useful to me. You're too good. The world, though. Isn't that the whole purpose of you? To save everyone?
You talk about the world when all you care about are these isles, because you have not left them.
Once I win them, then I leave.
So, never.
Yeah, when in a cycle is that going to happen, actually? Very curious about that. When is that occurring?
Because it never happens.
Today.
Please.
No.
Are you sure?
Oh, well,
Hasn't it just reset in the past?
Dewey's
True.
gonna look at
it is reset when it ends in a stalemate.
And what makes you think it's not going to end in a stalemate today?
Because the whole point of this conversation and why I showed up here was so that the champion of Ramas is dead before your friend gets to him.
Lee's gone.
Dewey go. No,
40 feet of movement, Zane. 30 feet of movement in
Are
a
we on
6
the
second
second
round.
floor window?
How fast can I get there? And he better not be fucking dead, or there's gonna be some unleashing of magic that Luna doesn't know she has. Just
there
a
a win-
fair
there-
warning.
in relation to the house, in relation to the fight.
What was the question? I'm sorry. What was... I'm sorry,
Actually,
I heard Luna's question. What was Dewdrop's question?
Where are we in relation to the fight?
The house is
crap,
probably
I'm
a good 400 or 500 feet away from where Azrael was when you saw him.
Then let's
Oh,
go.
goodbye. The fuck was that about?
I clicked the wrong button.
With everyone going, if everyone's rushing, Dewdrop, they're not gonna attack Dewdrop. She's not attacking them. Dewdrop's gonna stay, and she's gonna just ask, is she your champion, or did I guess wrong?
As of right now, your mother is the only one on this island worth using.
Come again?
You have no reason to lie to me.
Can someone repeat that for me?
He said, as of right now, your mother is the only person on this island worth using.
Oh, lovely. I didn't hear. Luna doesn't hear that. I just wanted to know.
And you have no reason to lie to me about that.
I'm winning. Why should I lie? I never lied in your invites either. I brought you here to show you your mettle and prove to you what you can do. As I said, Lady Rain will serve the world one day.
Didn't the Count write the letters?
No.
Or is the Count... Okay, that's why I wanted to double check. Alright.
Dewdrop will say, so you wrote the letters, not the Count. You're the one who organized the tournament.
I needed to get champions.
And you're the god of death. That's why he's still here standing.
Precisely.
Are you sure there's no way I can convince you to throw us all off the island? You said yourself that this is not a fight that we can win.
She's including Azriel in that statement.
You're gone.
No, I'm not. I said I was
No,
leaving.
Syndra never left.
I'm gone.
Luna and Leith are gone.
Leith is gone.
Syndra's staying. Syndra did not leave you alone with a god and a count. Are you kidding me?
I think by the time your friends reach him, there won't be a fight for you to lose.
How fast can you reach him?
Did she say how fast can you reach him?
How fast can you reach him?
I cannot lay hands upon the champion of my partner.
That doesn't mean you can't get to the fight.
If you bring me to him right now, I'll owe you a favor.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
I rolled a
Syndra
6.
behind we just face Paul.
God, why are you like that? Why are you like this?
If you can bring me there and I can save my friend, you'll get a favor. You said Lady Rain can be useful to the world. My use is to protect my friends.
Azriel is included in that protecting of friends. Heads up.
Syndra, lawyer Syndra pulling her blazer on. And Dewdrop has...
Arrow is not currently on this plane.
What plane is he on?
That I don't know. Nor do I care.
So you can't...
Does being on a different plane make you incapable of reaching him? Because that still wasn't... You keep talking in riddles, and it's getting very frustrating.
Yes, he is outside of my power.
Thank you.
But then your champion can't fight him. As long as he exists, there's no way for you to win. So you did not win, nor did you lose. You're at a stalemate.
I imagine wherever he is, he won't stay alive for long. Not
You'd be
without his
surprised.
allies.
Where do you imagine he is?
Except for the fact that the leading man never dies.
Incorrect. First of all, that was Dust.
I know Dustin said it, but Azriel's definitely the leading man for someone in the party, so like...
Moment. Apparently, he might get tossed aside for Dust. Who knows?
Dewdrop's leading man is Shaden.
It's refreshing to not
Fact.
have a trauma ball, and this is true. It's also refreshing to not have a trauma ball to talk to, because while I love Azriel, I love him, my brain says I can fix both him and my character. However, Dust is a refreshing lack of trauma.
Dewey asked, where do you imagine he is?
I'll let
One
you,
creative to another, I feel like it'd be very lovely to know
I'll
where
let
your
you
brain's
in
going.
on a little secret. Those portals aren't of our doing.
Who made them?
The filthy-blooded one.
Kala?
Guys, remember, we also have the linked minds.
I don't think Dewey's thinking about
Dewey
that.
can't focus on anything but what's right in front of them.
I know, I'm just
Syndra,
saying.
will absolutely convey that piece of information over the mind link.
So,
Good.
is there any way, shape, or form you can keep him alive?
As I said, he's outside of my power.
What about Ramos's?
I doubt that even she has any ability to touch someone on a different plane.
I'm gonna. Can I try to contact Sparky right now?
If you shout through the mind link to try to get to him, there is no response.
I'm gonna shout for Mayel and Dust.
Mayel and Dust will respond.
I'll ask them both if they see Sparky.
No, neither of them can see Sparky. They've been separated from him since you guys went into the building.
Sorry, I have food now.
I have one more question.
Did you succeed or fail?
That's for me to know and you to find out, Zane.
I guess so.
How much power do you hold over the land of this island, other than the mist around it?
I both create and destroy, depending on what is needed.
Is that the same with Ramos?
She prefers to use her powers to...
I'm not asking what she prefers, I'm asking if she can do both.
If she attempted.
Then why is one of you a god of death and the other a god of life when you can do the exact same thing?
Because a very long time ago, we got into a feud. We were far stronger than we used to be when war last touched this plane. Afterwards, we disagreed and decided we would continue to reset this island until one of us proved the better. So here we are in an endless circle, going round and round.
Trying to put a stick in it. Stop the circle from spinning.
Hence removing her champion.
Can she not choose another one?
No, that is part of the rules that he set.
What are the rules? What are all of the rules?
I will not fucking go through every single rule with you. I have a list of about 30 different rules, and I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna lie. I love the exposition dump, but I'm surprised the god is legitimately answering this girl's questions. Side note, how's our search for Azrael going? Because I'd like to point out Leith actually knows whereabouts Azrael was, whereas Luna doesn't.
I'll get to that because you're gonna have a conversation.
Oh, goody. Okay.
I'm gonna finish this with the god, and then we'll go to you. Did you hear what Leith already did? She tried to contact Azrael through the mind link, and it failed. She was able to contact Dust and Mayel, but neither of them have seen him since the battle began. Continue, Lakes.
No, he doesn't tell me the rules?
No.
Okay.
Far too many to list in the time limit you have left.
Is there anything you can tell me that can help? Please? Did you just say don't say please to a god?
Yes, because there's a part of me that feels a little more Luna-centric that says never beg. Ever.
There's also the very good JJ phrasing right now, which is, we don't give favors to assholes.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. Anyway.
Dewdrop says please to whoever. Begging has gotten Dewdrop a lot.
I find
Got her a sister.
looking over your history, Dewdrop, that you like to put your faith in those who betray and lie to you and turn scorn to those who simply try to help. Perhaps you should reevaluate who you believe in and who you trust. There are those out there that can help you right now. And there are those who know a way to get to your friend.
But not you.
You did not fucking say that.
Wait, I don't get it.
Kai.
No!
Yes. That's the thing. Luna would be fine with it. It's just we have a very big grudge over there.
He called her an idiot, Trin.
Yes,
Dewdrop
and.
does not have a lot of pride, but that hurt.
No comment.
Core, I love you.
What did Core say?
I'm not going to say it aloud in case Core doesn't want it said aloud.
It is in DMs for a reason.
Yeah, I figured
Okay.
as much, but it made me laugh. I'm sorry.
I know.
No. This is going to
The
be
fuck
something.
happened?
No, this is going to be something between us to work out for later.
How dare you? I understand, but how dare you?
And there's nothing else you can, information you can give us that won't lead us to make a pact with you.
She has a very heavy fixation on making sure she doesn't make a pact.
I mean, look at Ramona.
Ramona asked for the pact.
Dewdrop doesn't know what happened. All Dewdrop knows is there was a pact made.
The whole half of this conversation is spent telling Dewdrop that she is looking at this and not seeing reality when it comes to Ramona.
It's her character flaw, Trin.
I know. She's just a fucking Percy Jackson, loyal to a fucking fault.
Guys, can I bring up something?
What's up?
Has anyone else noticed the name of the stream?
Yeah, The Death of a Hero, the Alec Benjamin song.
Yeah, is that... Yeah, the song? Is that what you're referencing, Zane?
No. I don't know what song she's referring to.
It's a good song. The
It's a great
Death of a Hero. It's a good song. Regardless. Zane, if you
I may be
kill
throwing a
Azrael,
curveball in Zane's plans, so,
Zane, if you kill Azrael, there are many problems coming your way.
I don't think you could.
no?
I would have to think on that. It wouldn't happen now.
Okay.
I'm not sure he has the ability to do that. The other side of this, at least, the second part you mentioned.
So Dewey asked if...
Oh, okay.
Are we there yet?
No,
So
fuck
the
you.
first half could work if I could... The first half could work if I could
Yeah.
make contact, but
If
that's
you can
not going
get,
to happen
if
like
you
right
can
this
get to
second.
him, yeah.
Okay. So he's not... Okay.
We'll work it out. All right, Dewdrop, you get one more question before this guy's gone.
She asked if there's any other information he could give us without her needing to make a pact with him.
I mean, he's given you about all you can get from him.
You know the question I'm thinking, but it's
Go on.
not a question that would be on Dewey's mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm like, oh, she should ask about the animals, but Zane, you said you don't even know.
Yeah, it's true. I'd have to make some shit up.
At least you're honest.
can you take us to where Luna and Leith are? Safely? Me and Syndra, so we can catch up?
And he's going to look over at Syndra. Would you allow that?
I'm sorry for one that I was unmuted, but for two, did the god of death just ask for consent?
Yeah.
Yes, because if he
Consent is important.
uses a spell on her and she resists, it could technically tear her apart.
And that would be breaking the deal with Dewey.
Gotcha. All right.
That
She's
Syndra,
gonna
like,
raise an eyebrow at him, and she's gonna say. She's gonna raise an eyebrow at him, and she's gonna say,
Core robot.
you know, if you can keep that, shoot. Freaking, why?
good now.
All right, talk.
I'm good now.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Testing.
Stop letting your inner caller
Okay.
come out.
She just quirks an eyebrow, and she's gonna say yes.
Fair.
There's definitely a witty comeback she could make, but she's gonna refrain.
Fair enough.
But he can probably see it on her face.
So he will go forward and place hands upon both of your shoulders, and in a brief.
How? Like,
Yeah, it's a little, it's a bit awkward, but it's fine. It can work. And with that, you find
Cinder will
yourselves.
offer her hand instead, actually, because that's
He'll do
the
that.
height
That's
difference
fine.
is the thing.
Dewdrop's gonna hold her Leroy staff in both hands.
And with that, you find yourselves beside Leith and Luna as they search for Azrael outside.
Cool. You said conversation. Are we having a conversation before they join us? I'm confused.
No.
Dewdrop's gonna immediately, once they're there, if they're still looking for Azrael, she's gonna say, he's on another plane now, he's not here.
What?
I like the idea of Dewey shows up, staff in hands, Azrael's gone, we gotta go.
Come with me if you want to live style. Just hello, come on, let's go.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, that's adorable.
No, she says, Azrael's not here anymore, he's on another plane. Ramona's...
How do we get there?
What was
He
that?
didn't tell me. We don't know what plane he's on. Ramona's the other champion.
Hey, Zane. Can Luna make the jump that someone here would be able to find where Azrael is? Because of
Cinder
the
may or
fact.
may not have passed that information through the mind link as it was happening.
Oh, let Joey have her character development, please. Please.
What character?
I'm going
do you
I'm
mean?
going
I
to
mean, I
say
don't-
I'm going to say
Oh.
no for the exact reason of the only reason he has brought up Kai is because Kai can take you to where a portal is. But Luna would not know that Kai would have that much knowledge of Kala.
I think no, genuinely, I would think that Kai would be able to find Azrael because of their pact. That would be my first assumption, regardless.
Wait.
But
I could
It
let
was
Luna
called-
have that jump, but that's unfortunate. Because of where Azrael is, that's not going to work.
okay,
Question. Because was the information that the portals were made by Kala, was that transferred along the link?
Syndra.
Say that again?
That.
The information that Kala was the one that
damn
had that
door.
dropped the portals here.
I don't know that I actually fully understood that part.
Oh, is Shaden with us?
Yeah,
Wait,
Shaden's with you. I let it happen. I just let it go.
so
Shaden linked
when
arms
someone
with
said
Dewey.
who made Corp, when someone asked who made the portals, His response was the dirty-blooded one. That's referring to Kala, because he's been referring to him with dirty blood the entire time that he's been called him. He's never called him Kala. He calls him a puppet, and, like, with dirty blood.
And Dewdrop referred to him as Kala after he said who made the portals and called him the dirty blood one. Dewey said Kala?
There was a point where I directly, specifically said that I was passing the information along. I don't know if it was before or after that, but it was around that point.
I think it was
It was right after that, yes.
I was to say, it could have been that.
Yes, it was passed along.
Okay, so yes, it was passed along.
Lise is
Thank
going
you.
to look for Kala.
No!
Luna is protecting Leaf and looking for Azrael at the same time. But, yeah, protecting
You already know that Colin Sparky is fighting. We saw that in the portal.
No, but Sparky's gone now, so...
Exactly. So Kala knows where he is. Kala can create a portal. All we have to do is get to him.
He's gonna
I think Kala is still fighting him in a different place.
That did not occur to Leaf.
Hey, Zane, is Paula his champion? Or is he just...
No, Ramona's
No,
his
Kala's not
distraction.
his champion.
Okay, Ramona's the champion.
Kala
Okay.
can't be used as a champion.
Dirty blood.
Well, one,
But
yes,
what
dirty
is-
blood, but two, he's not of this plane and therefore can't be touched by the gods. Or by these
And
gods, at the
also
very
he's a-
least.
Ramona's
He's a pompous
technically
ass.
dirty-blooded as well, so...
She's not
'Cause she's like-
dirty-blooded.
What does the dirty blood comment mean?
That
No.
Kala has the blood of a god and the blood of a human.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, because he's a
Because
damn... Okay,
Ramona's
there
like
we
half
go.
a little bit of dragon mixed in there, and then half...
Mudblood lives matter.
No!
JJ, leave it alone.
Mickey, get your boy.
Wait. I need 1 minute. I can find him. I just need 1 minute.
Zane, where's
I
Ramona?
can't talk about JJ or Kala. You're gonna have to clarify who
Hey,
he
Luna.
is.
Zane?
I use the spell contact. Wait. Let's see. Let me see. Can I use the spell contact other plane?
I need a description.
Last time he gave us Asmodeus. You mentally contact a demigod, the spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane. Ah, fuck. Never mind.
You just said, hey, Luna, but you should
Oh.
answer Lacey's question
Zane?
first.
Where is Ramona?
She's out there.
Can do it, because she saw her on the way.
Yeah, but that was quite a while before you got to this place.
Let's see, that was like an hour ago. Why'd you
I
say
have-
hey, Luna? Oh, sorry, Lakes.
Hey Luna, do the Hey Luna thing.
Hey, Luna. For the last 12 years... Well,
Oh,
the
no.
last 10 years, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Well, technically it's been 2 years for you, I suppose.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you talking about from since the war? Mm-hmm.
No.
I've been going by
you
Luna
went to
since the
school.
war ended.
No, since you
Oh,
went to
okay.
school.
Okay.
Well, no, you know what? It was in the war as well.
Lovely.
So we'll say 4 years.
Oh, lovely.
There has been a very specific coat that has sort of been haunting you for some time. And I'd say, I don't know, maybe 60, 70 feet above you, that coat is currently hanging off of a sword embedded into the roof of one of the buildings.
I'm going to make a clarifying question here. A coat of mine?
No.
No? Okay.
A coat of the monster that you once faced. A coat that was worn by a small child who considered you a white queen, and a coat of your now mysteriously disappeared leader.
Now, why are you telling me this? That's pinned to a wall with a sword?
Hmm.
Is that sword attached to anyone?
No.
Okay. Anyone celebrating?
No.
Can I still be in my rage, even though technically
Yeah.
by the classification of a rage I wouldn't have it anymore?
No, I would say, especially with what's going on, I would say you're probably still inspired there.
Okay, cool. Well, by the technical rules, I wouldn't be.
How
but I
often
wanted
have
to
we
ask.
have I told you to just throw out the goddamn technical rules?
Fair, but I like to check.
But we
Regardless.
still have to use spell slots.
Yeah, fuck you.
Is there anything that I can kill that's nearby?
They're demons.
Just the cool. Can I
You did
can I,
not
like,
just
kill?
raise your hand.
Can I no, I'm scratching my hair.
No,
Can
no,
I,
Dewdrop raised her hand.
I'm not killing Dewdrop. uh,
That's a joke. Although
um,
she may have a death wish, it's fine.
she doesn't have a death wish from her sister. I think she. I'll write that later.
Stop it.
Yeah, no, she's gonna start. She's gonna. Ooh, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll straight dice, I think. And what I'm gonna do?
natural one, you attack Dewey.
If I roll below a 10, Luna's going to lose track of her companions around her, and she's going to go into fight. And if I roll over a 10, she's going to continue helping.
I object.
On what?
actually.
On what grounds?
The 10 or below, at least make it a 5 or below.
No,
10 or
no,
below.
right now it's a 10.
3 people who would actively be watching you.
No. Luna loses track. I'm not saying you guys have to. Luna would lose track. She would lose focus. It will take a moment for her to pay attention to anyone else besides bloodletting. Anyway, gonna roll now. I'm gonna ignore the little trauma drop here. That's a natural 1.
And away she goes.
I'd like to think that she's carving just a small little path here. Just veering the nearest enemy. It's just going to keep on
How do you
going.
find him?
Is she going somewhere?
No.
Okay.
Literally, whatever is closest to her, she jumps to that, and then so on. She's just going to spider web. It doesn't matter where it goes. You can decide where she ends up.
JJ, that's rude.
What did he say?
I thought your dice liked you.
Oh, no. See, this die rolled a 1 before that natural 20, and it rolled a 1 again.
Lakes.
Dewey is, other than Luna, Syndra hasn't met Ramona. Syndra doesn't know who Ramona is, right? Syndra wouldn't be able to track Ramona.
Correct.
I mean, hold on. Syndra definitely knows of Ramona, has seen her in the arena, though.
But have you been close enough to, be able to get any information to track her?
I mean, she saw her in the infirmary, didn't she?
No.
Yeah, but,
Syndra wasn't down there.
You only would have seen her in passing in battle.
It was Leaf, Dewey, and Luna who were down in the infirmary after the Ramona fight.
I mean, I also did try to make an effort to talk to everyone at some point.
True, but Ramona wasn't part of the crowd.
Okay.
I did that very specifically. I ensured to keep Dewdrop and Luna away from her.
Gotcha.
Why? Because I would have punched her and Dewey would have loved her?
Yeah.
Can I try and, because we're in a raging battle, can I try and, cast locate object on the dagger that Ramona used to keep at her left side, specifically? Because Dewdrop has definitely seen them up close. I like to think Dewdrop, being the caring individual she was, would try and keep the house clean and break into people's rooms.
The dagger that you know of...
Is it within 1,000 feet?
It is not within 1,000 feet.
I go up to Mayo.
Alright, he's helping tend to the wounded.
Okay, let me mark
I don't
that
know what you
portal.
want out of this situation, Mickey, because you're playing Mayel.
I want the portal. Does Mayo know where the portal is?
No. He's building his own, remember?
Yes, he's building his own. Where is the one he's building?
At the resistance base.
Saying
No, I thought we were moving away from the resistance base. I thought we were leaving the resistance base.
You are eventually, but you haven't gotten to that yet because you guys came back from the kingdom and immediately went here.
Shazane, for context, can Dewey make an insight check to see if the dagger is out of 1,000 feet? That means Ramona is out of 1,000 feet,
Yes.
or
I'll give you that one.
Check?
What was your question, Mickey?
I want you to do an Arcana check to see if I recognize any portals nearby.
As Leith or Mael?
Leith.
Come on, that's smart.
That is smart, but I don't think it's going to work the way you want it to.
It probably won't. It'll probably end up in a really bad situation that probably is a bad idea.
Roll for it. The only issue I have with that is you can't guarantee you'll end up where Azrael is.
I know. I'm aware of that.
Because we've had that discussion before. Mael has said that before, that they needed specific coordinates in order to go to different realms.
I know. I am aware of that. Leith knows that on a deeper level, but she's a bit pissed off at the moment.
I love how all of us are like, I know this, but my character is emotionally wrecked and can't make these smart decisions.
You must have rolled really low.
I
You have a really good one.
What'd you roll on the dice?
13.
I rolled a 6 plus 7 to Arcana.
Yeah. I mean, Leith, you recognize all these portals as them themselves. You know it's the same energy that has been used by Mael and Kala before, but it almost feels like they're all constantly shifting. One moment you feel this warm, glowing sensation from one. The next it feels like an ice fire. The next it feels like you're underwater. You can't get a lock onto anything.
I would like to hold my hand out. Do I at least know where a portal is?
The one that you can see where you are right now is the one in the sky.
Okay, I'm flying upwards. I'm flying upwards with my hand outstretched.
Go on.
Flying upwards with my hand outstretched, and all I am thinking, instead of coordinates, I am thinking Sparky, 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 Sparky. With her hand out, she is just thinking Sparky.
Come on, Zane.
All she was thinking with her hand in the air to touch the portal before she goes through.
Come on, Zane. This is movie level. This is movie level. Come on, Zane.
Leith, as you touch the portal, you go through into an area that is familiar to you almost. It may take you a few moments for your eyes to adjust to the darkness, but as you look around, you see Kala's lab, the one that you had been in before when you were with Mael and Kala at the same time. But this place is far outside of Kala's usual standards. It looks like it's been wrecked, like no one has been here for generations almost. It's almost seems like pure chaos hit this area. On one side of the room, you can see the old equipment that led to the portal originally. And in another corner, you see what appears to be a large cage that is currently swung open. There's nothing inside of it. What would you like to do?
I would like to scream through the mind link, Sparky. Can you hear me?
There is no response.
Do any of us hear, or is it directed
We
specifically
hear-
just to Sparky?
No,
Can we
Okay.
hear Leaf?
none of you can hear Leith.
I have a thing to break up the drama whenever you want it. Just let me know when I can.
I also have a thing I want to do after, but
Mine's totally
I
unrelated
also
to the
have a
campaign.
thing that I'd
Jesus
like to
Christ,
do
all
as
of you
well.
have a thing. Well, hang
go
on,
to
because we have to
them.
have a
To be
dramatic.
fair, I have a thing that I'm going to do for Menadris and waiting.
Go to core next.
I was gonna say
don't-
core next.
I have to think of what I'm gonna do. I need to
Oh
to
no,
think.
you're stuck with me, Leith.
no.
You're going nowhere, my friend.
Nikki, just mute. I'll break up the drama. You want to hear something funny? Want to hear something funny? I need a confirmation from someone.
Sure.
Great. This is the handbook each actor who plays Aladdin at Disney World is given. Park safety. Although we want every Disney guest to have fun, our number one priority is safety. Because of this, Aladdin will never under any circumstances kill a park guest unless it is absolutely necessary to save the lives of a greater number of park guests. This is referred to as, quote, Aladdin's exception, end quote. Someone on Tumblr responded with, quote, Sir, we have a person taken hostage in Frontierland, quote, Ksh, beep, send in the street rat.
Send in the street rat.
There you go. There's your funny.
I'm gonna grab the equipment that led to the portal being made.
I will
recognize
warn you
it.
now. It is destroyed equipment. You can take it with you, but it is not in a functioning shape.
Damn it. Is there any is there dust? Is there
I mean, but can't you reverse engineer things?
Yes, there is dust on everything.
is there anything disturbed? Any dust disturbed anywhere?
Disturbed dust.
No, not down here. Let me ask you a question. Are you making noise?
I'm looking around.
Why would you ask that?
So you
I
may
don't
be
know.
you may be
I-
moving things.
She's looking around. She's looking around. Yes. Yes, she's gonna be making noise.
After a few moments of you looking around, you hear footsteps coming down into the laboratory, and they are heavy footsteps.
Sparky?
There is no response, but the footsteps do stop.
Who goes there?
After a brief moment, the footsteps resume, and when the individual appears, you are staring at an extremely tall figure. The body looks war-torn, and the shape of a warrior. And as you look at the face, you see this light blued skin of a tiefling staring at you. And for a brief moment, he looks at you for mere moments before smiling. I thought I killed you already, fairy.
No! No! No!
Wrong Sparky. Wrong Sparky. Got it. Any portal around me?
It's
At
still
all,
it's directly
right now.
behind you.
She's going to think of her Sparky and just fly directly backwards.
Probably a smart choice.
Zane.
Leith, as you go through the portal, you find yourself back on the islands.
Sparky!
Wrong door, wrong door, wrong door.
I have no fucking clue where you
Ordnance
were.
to Sparky. I mean, why is it that you could have her ordnance, but you can't go to a person?
So who wants to go first?
No, I had my funny. That was all I needed. You can tell me whenever I am shaken out of my fighting fit, which I don't know if anyone actually noticed.
What was
Did-
Asriel's last name again?
Grey Marrow.
Gray Marrow. Thank you.
I'm sorry?
Gray Marrow.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just need
Don't
a
worry
moment.
about it.
That's not right.
Core,
I've changed it.
Core, you do your thing.
I liked Gray Marrow better in the end.
Did you have something you wanted to do, or?
I do have something I want to do if I can.
You do your thing first, so I can figure out my thing.
Hey, remember when we got moved here by the god of death? Can we go back to that moment for a second?
Yeah.
So, when we land, or however it works, Syndra would like, if possible, to not let go of his hand.
Fair. Okay.
And she's gonna... First, death always comes. You don't have to actively seek it to be the god of it. Second, winning by default is not a true victory. And then she's gonna let go of his hand, and she's gonna walk away. She's gonna follow Luna.
I will say, though Syndra will not see it, there is a smile on his face before he disappears.
Alright.
Okay, I guess it's my turn. Okay.
Damn it, Syndra, quit,
From what I've
impressing
gathered,
everyone.
Syndra and Luna are in the active battlefield. Leaf is up in the sky. And then Shaden's with me.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of lean over to Shaden and say, you remember where we went last night? The shrine?
Yes.
Let's start making our way there again. And then Dewey is going to cast Skyrite into the sky. And it is a spell in which she can make 10 words form in the sky made out of clouds. I feel like her clouds would be very white and fluffy clouds.
Absolutely.
In the sky, the words, "Come and find me at the shrine, coward, Azrael Grey Marrow will appear." And Dewdrop starts walking to the shrine. It's a challenge.
To Azrael?
Azrael Grey Marrow signs off on the...
Oh, okay,
letter.
that's the signature. I thought you were challenging Azrael.
No, come and find me at the shrine, coward, Azrael Grey Marrow.
Interesting.
And Dewdrop will start walking to the shrine. She does not know who will come, but there are a couple of options.
Shaden is going to go get something first before she joins you.
Okay, Dewdrop. Shaden can meet me on the way, right?
Yeah.
Shaden knows where she's going? Okay, and that's a second level spell slot of a spell I never thought I'd have to use.
Fair. To be fair, I also expected a fight today. But you fucking went around that.
What, fighting the Count?
So
he's not worth it.
To be fair, had you officially challenged the Count, where the fuck is the name of this creature? Hang on. Where did it go?
Come on, show us what you
tell me it's
wanted.
like a fucking false Hydra or something?
No, he doesn't like false hydras. I do.
False hydras.
I love false Hydras.
I love false hydras. They're
fucking hate them.
fantastic. They're fantastic. It's the
They're
best
amazing.
roleplay heavy monster I've ever found.
I don't know. I feel like
They're
Horus.
the silence, but D&D.
Yes, it's great.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's amazing.
Zane, what did you want to give us?
That's beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Zane.
Ooh, that was gonna be fun.
That is what is currently underneath the Count's skin.
Ooh, that's his true form.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So what demon of hell is that?
It's just a demon of hell. Specifically a pack demon.
Oh, Pack Demon. I was going to throw one of those at the podcast gang. Because they're going to be fighting a lot of fucking demons. I hate running demons, but...
So, Luna and Syndra, how long does it take for Luna to snap out of her fucking chaos?
That depends on what Syndra does. Because Luna's just gonna be mowing down.
Oh, we've got the money link still, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
And you can choose to direct sync to people and not be sharing with the whole group.
Correct.
We said we could walkie-talkie it, yeah.
Hey, Astro
Wait.
just sent a message into the sky. I think he's ignoring us.
So Syndra's gonna just very gently talk to Luna.
The fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. All right, never mind.
You scaring yourself?
Yeah. My flower crown terrified me.
You have a flower crown?
Syndra is gonna very gently message Luna in the mind link. Sorry, I cannot see the video, so if you were showing stuff, I apologize. I'm not looking.
He's got like lavender flowers on a flower crown in the background.
It's something Kels made, but I have yet to find the heart to destroy it.
Have a bonfire.
Listen, if you listen, eventually, if you hold on to it until I meet you, I'll take it. I'll take it off your hands happily.
Fair enough.
Baby burn. Burn, baby burn.
You also don't have to get rid of it if you don't want to. That's okay. That's allowed.
I know.
Anyway, that aside, sorry, I will go into counselor mode later if you want me to.
No,
but,
I'm fine, thank you.
Maybe not on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say not on stream though. That's why I said that aside, is because I was like, I will get too deep. Syndra's going to very gently to Luna specifically just say, Captain?
Very, very quickly, by the way, I'm going to run to the restroom since I'm not needed for this.
Okay. Thanks, Zane.
I'm gonna run and grab
Fuck.
a
I love you, Core. I love you so much.
I'm gonna
I
run
want to
and
be clear.
grab
She's not being commanding in her voice at all when she says this, but she is.
But
She's
it,
not
but
being
it definitely,
commanding.
it definitely is enough to make her stutter, and I think that, like, I think that'd be enough to make her miss a swing probably in one of her fights.
So Syndra's not trying to be commanding as in this is a command, but she is, like, confident and commanding in the presence of her voice.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not bossing you around. She's just
She's
being
trying
the
to
leader.
get her attention. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
I vote Syndra as team leader.
I second it.
Syndra does not mark herself as team leader, but cool.
We're a very good democracy in that we do try to make sure everyone's included, but also some of us will just grab the reins whenever sometimes it happens. It's great.
So she's going to say, Captain, we have soldiers who need you, and they need you to pause in your swinging.
Can you repeat that? It got a little garbled at the beginning.
Yeah, it said, Captain, we have soldiers who need you, and they need you to pause in your swinging.
Fuck. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to catch her attention. Ooh. So...
Syndra knows the people, man.
Yeah, I know. It might have something to do with you and your therapist friendness, but we're gonna put that aside as well.
I played lots of naive characters, so it's kind of fun to play a character who looks naive and then is not.
We love it. We love the secret Sherlock. Syndra is snapping Luna out of it in the best way possible. Corey, you want to repeat that?
Yeah, I can. Syndra said, Captain, we have soldiers who need you, and they need you to pause in your swinging.
Fair.
And I went, damn. God, yeah, no, she's gonna, like, full stop, like, went to swing at something else that wasn't even looking at her and just, like, freezes. You know the equivalent of just, like, the phrase being doused in water to, like, solve a problem? That's basically what just happened, of just, like, oh, God. And, like, everything stops. And I think she's just gonna... The rage isn't gonna go away because she's still pissed. If I may keep it.
Yeah.
That's a Zane. If I may keep my rage, I don't want to lose it. Hey, boy, DM.
I'm reading.
Rules
yes.
master.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, cool. But she is going to put her axe on her shoulder instead, and she's going to turn around and she's gonna look at Syndra and go, I think she's going to speak out loud instead of using the mind thing. She's just gonna go, I'm going to be blunt, I need to kill things. So if you would like me to do that somewhere else, lead the way.
Syndra's gonna nod and she's gonna say, by all means, keep fighting, but is there anyone on this island who would know how to get to another plane? Because that's where Sparky's at.
Hey Zane, do I have any ideas of anyone who can get to another plane?
Is that enough information for her?
Is that enough?
Honestly, I would probably put Mayel coming to Luna's mind before Kai.
Well, if Leith isn't here, then like, but
Leith's here in
Leith's
the
here,
mind.
Leith's in the sky. Leith got kicked out of a
fuck,
portal.
using I'm at that moment just mentally, Leith, does Mael know how to get to another realm?
It's back at the Resistance. I don't know where to go. I just went into a portal. It was the wrong one. It was a weird Sparky. It was Sparky, but it wasn't Sparky. Fuck it, I'm doing it again. And she's going to do it as she did before, thinking of their Sparky.
Her response is gonna say, "Don't die."
Do we hear this, or is this just between those two?
I just sent it to Leith. I was asking directly just Leith.
Leith kind of just let that out towards everybody because she's just having a moment.
What? All
Yeah,
of
you're
us are
having a
making
moment.
stupid decisions.
So Zane, I'll roll like a check if you want me to like
Sure,
not
go
get
ahead.
it without.
Go ahead. Yeah, roll a check for me. Just do history. That's fine.
Okay.
Zane, I go through the portal again.
How's my shrine walk going, Zane?
Can I have advantage or not?
Shaden's protecting you.
Do we herself as well? She has Leroy and Lewis, and she also has her Leroy staff. She can defend herself. She does not need to completely rely on Shaden. Shaden's a great help.
No, base roll.
Damn. All right. I dropped the die. All right, that is a 21. I have a +5.
Nice. Good job. Kai might know.
Great. Luna is going to kind of like sigh as she comes to a thought of someone they could try, and she goes, Dewdrop would not approve. Out loud, not in the mind link.
Cinder's still talking in Mind Link because she does not care if the rest of the people around them, or more like she does care and she doesn't want the rest of the people around them to be listening in, and she's going to say, I am willing to go beyond Dewey's approval for at least one time to save Sparky's life, aren't you?
Luna's not going to respond, and she is going, however, to turn and begin scanning the crowds, or think on, if she's seen him already, where the fuck Kai would be.
You have not seen Kai since he possessed Azrael.
Can we summon Kai by talking to him? Like, just out loud?
No, it doesn't work like Pythos.
No, he's a demon, not a omnipotent god.
It's worked to some extent before, so I thought I'd ask.
Would
Oh, go on ahead.
would Kai count under Fiend or Fae?
Yes.
Cool. I get advantage for checks relating to Fae or Fiend in Arcana, Investigation, and Survival, among other things. Which of those could I roll to try to find him? I would prefer Arcana, but you may decide.
Any of them.
Arcana it is. Go ahead.
I've gone through the portal. What do I see?
Oh god, not again.
Same thing. Same thing.
Hey, Trin.
Mm-hmm.
Kai's not on the island.
Bastard.
Leith, when you go through the portal, you find yourself in... This time you don't recognize where you are. Though, if you were to base your knowledge off of what Elsimos looked like, it does appear to be a school. Though you're not home, you're not back at Elsimos. It's too well kempt to be Baracus' school. The walls look shiny, like they're made out of a pure stone rather than the brick and rock that Baracus had built his tower out of. Around you, you see chairs and tables spread throughout the room, all facing the front of the area where there is a large desk. You seem to find yourself in a classroom.
Is there a Sparky?
There is not currently anyone in this room.
I'm gonna call up to the mind link again. See if it works here.
No response. Leith, not only do you not have a response, for one, you're not flying. You're currently on the ground. And for two, you're a lot taller than you remember being. Like, you're probably like 5'7". You're a good height.
Taller than Dewey, damn.
Taller than Dewey.
Not taller than Luna.
No, never taller than Luna.
She is going to. Is Squishy still there?
Squishy is not there.
During Pride Month?
Squishy's not gay.
How do you know?
Because I play Squishy.
No, you don't. He's just sort of there.
I give his voice every now and then.
You've retconned it so many times.
X to doubt, X to doubt.
She's gonna walk backward
Back through the portal?
through the portal.
I love that we're getting glimpses here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Zane, do I get to know where he is, or do I only know that he's not here?
He is not you. All you know is he is not here. He
Okay.
is west of you.
He's west?
Yeah, which would be the rest
We love
of the
that.
world.
Love that. Yes, this is on the edge of the world, obviously.
Yes.
How is the walk to the shrine
You were
going?
great. You know what? It seems like most of the portals and the demons are focused on the city. Once you're outside the walls, you don't find a lot of anything.
Okay. So how long would it take me to get to the shrine, roughly?
The same as before, a few hours.
Okay.
Question: Does Mael know how to close the portal?
It's not going to matter. Because, Leith, once you've returned, that portal is going to close itself.
Okay,
I chose not to stick you on the other side of it.
Thank you.
I was considering it during the other Sparky.
No, you're not leaving Leith with that demon. You and I both know that would not go well.
Correct.
You bastard.
She's gonna look around at all the other portals. She's gonna try to think of a way to close the portals on the island now. Stop the problem.
I mean, they're closing. Once the big one's done, the rest of them are going to slowly begin to close.
Okay. I'm still flying.
Yes, that problem is going to take care of itself.
Excuse me?
That problem is taking care of itself, the portals.
Okay. No, I thought you said, I mentioned I was still flying, and you said that problem will take care of itself. I was like, what?
Yes, I've given you the ability to fly back.
Oh, God.
I do. Where's the biggest clump of fighting at?
Where Luna is.
Bet.
Did I don't think I was. Oh no! If I can't find anything, I think I would have told Syndra I couldn't find anything. Would Syndra give approval for fighting again? Because restless anger.
She told you could keep fighting along the way if you wanted. Originally.
Luna doesn't have a direction. That's why I'm checking.
There are giant words in the sky.
Should I read them out again?
No, you're
Would
fine. You're
Gets
fine.
the notebook out. Would you like me to go over this?
Would you like me to go over the notes again? No. See, I would like to do a check to see if I think that's actually Azriel.
Roll.
Advantage or normal?
Hey, can I roll a deception check?
No.
In my
Advantage or normal?
Because Dewey is an artist. Dewdrop knows how to change.
You can
the way her writing.
absolutely get his handwriting right.
Advantage or normal?
Advantage because of how close you are.
And what
It's
type
in
of
the
roll is
sky.
this? Is this insight
Not-
or is it
Not close to the words, close to Azriel Lakes.
is it insight?
Yes, insight.
Okay. You said yes, advantage. That's a natural 20 plus 3, 23.
You know your sister very well. And
Lovely.
You know that although Azriel gets pissed off, he has never deliberately spoken those kinds of words before to make someone come to him.
No, he's a little more sorry.
Elegant.
Eloquent.
Yeah, I think eloquent is the word.
Listen, Dewdrop's a visual artist, not a poet.
Exactly.
No,
your
that
sister's
belongs to
going
The
the
to
handwriting is spot on. The words are the issue.
Great. I think I'll just point up and then I'll mentally just say into the group, Dewdrop, do not get killed before we get there,
The
help.
poet's shaded with me.
and protect you.
I don't need. I can hold my own until you get here, Shaden. Lewis.
Luna is going to now begin cutting a path, making a straight line for where she.
How far of a lead do I have?
You've probably
If
got
I may.
about an hour on her.
Okay.
Especially because I'm cutting things as I'm going.
So we're going to the shrine?
Yes.
We've given up on everything else and we're just going to the shrine.
Kai is in the mental link. Kai is off island. Your father has no plan. None of us have a plan. And currently, we have a lure for anyone who wants to fight him. Do you have a better idea?
Dewdrop will add. I have a plan.
Unleash rage upon this battlefield until everyone stops fighting?
You guys can keep there and fighting. I can handle this.
I would
If you guys
prefer
want.
one of you two at minimum go to
Shaden's
Dewdrop if I'm not getting there.
Rage,
I'm going.
No.
raging against mob seems inadvisable to our current situation.
Fine. Leaf is going to fly.
Is Dust included in our group
Can
of?
I was literally
Yeah,
about to
yeah.
say. I was literally about to say. You
Yeah,
at
Dustin.
that of fighting them. It does seem ill-advised. You do have another voice interrupt all of you. Aside from which, and you, Luna and Syndra, if you look over, you can see Dust running through a demon with a sword. I'm pretty sure the rest of us have this taken care of.
Oh, the temptation to go fight with him.
anybody-
The
is
temptation
anybody-
to go fight with him.
I should have checked before I left. Is anyone bleeding out there?
Anyone who's damaged Terra has gotten to the ship.
Okay, cool. So you guys don't.
Luna kills something, looks down, and goes, "It's not my blood."
Leaf is flying towards the shrine.
Syndra, can Syndra see Dust?
I was gonna say I'm very
Yes.
much tempted to go either with Dust or drag him with
There
us.
is a large crowd between the two of you, but him and some of the other resistance members are currently fighting off the creatures.
Again, very tempted to grab him or fight with him.
I just want to make a quick insider perception check to see if he's hurt because of the way he said that.
I think it was emphasis on while he was fighting, but yes, go for it. Zane, can I either join or pull him from his fight? Because I really want to. He's fun.
You need another emotional support soldier boy. We get it, Trin.
True. Don't worry, I'm making him a punching bag, Chadwick. You'll get him in that other server. It'll be fine.
I miss Natalia.
Also, I like how JJ also pressed X to doubt earlier.
Yes.
He said.
JJ gets it. Anyway, Zane, can I? May I?
Yeah, sure.
Also, Core wants to make a check.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I was waiting on was Core.
You need to say if Core can or not, because Core was asking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't tell me that I could.
I totally thought I did. I apologize. Yes,
No, you
Okay.
you could do.
still
You
at
could
least
do a
staring
medicine
at the
check
screen.
from a distance.
Perception, medicine, insight.
Medicine.
Okay. I don't think I'm actually good
Can I
at
give
this.
the help action mentally, where it's
No.
like, ooh, yeah, no, that's
No.
bleeding.
I'm gonna say no on that.
Dewdrop from 2 hours away. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
2 hours of
Apply
running.
pressure.
As blind as always, 9.
He does not appear to be hurt.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Why do I have
So Zane.
this?
Zane, shrine.
Yeah. What about the shrine?
Is there anyone there when
No,
we
it's empty by the time you get there. You fucking booked it, man.
Yeah, I know. When she gets there, Dewey's gonna kind of like look to Shaden, and she's gonna go, do you know how to disguise yourself? I didn't think this far ahead.
No,
or
I
me?
don't know.
Can you do like illusion magic on me and make me look?
Plants,
Like-
darling, plants.
I know, but you did an illusion class back when we met Leaf. You
I
said
wasn't
you.
good at it.
I thought you were good at everything.
No. Oh, my fucking heart. Oh, my fucking heart.
And the crowd goes, "Aw."
Okay, we can. It's okay. We can make this work.
We can hide.
No, that's the. Yes, we can hide. I'm going to meet whoever's going. I want you to be hiding in case anything goes wrong.
Dude,
I'm hoping it'll draw out either Kai or Ramona.
if I'm hiding, you're hiding. If you're going to stand and fight, then I will stand and fight.
Oh, I don't plan on fighting. You can stand with me if you want. I mean, I would prefer if you were hiding so you could get a sneak attack thingy where you jump out and boom plants, but if you want to stand with me, you can stand with me.
God, I love you so much. This is so cute. Holy shit.
I love Dewdrop so much.
God.
I love the just kind of like side eye of Shaden being like, okay, you're not gonna stand and do like the chivalrous thing and have me hide
You're
while
not
you
gonna
fight.
be like your sister, no.
And then Dewey's like, no, I just was hoping you could get a sneak attack.
No, I was trying to give you an advantage. I wasn't trying to take the spotlight.
No.
God,
So,
I love it.
It's gonna take some time.
Dewdrop, yeah, I think Dewdrop is just gonna stand nicely. Can I say she holds Shaden's hand?
Yeah.
I'm trying to, I would
Well,
like to ask, would Syndra let Luna go fight with the other people, or would Syndra insist that Luna come with them?
I like the image that Shaden's giving updates. Like, I think Dewey's losing her shit.
Just the Jacob style play-by-play of just this girl.
My girlfriend is lovely and I love her, but I think the conversation with the god is making her reckless again.
Hey Court, how we looking on the Syndra judgment? What
I
would
think
Syndra do?
I think Syndra would let you, but I
I'm
think
hearing you
she
don't
would,
want her to.
She would send like confused and concerned vibes your way, cause she's like, why are you, sister, Asriel? Okay.
Asriel's not there. Asriel's not here.
I know.
We also can't get to him or find him.
But I don't know where to go for him, and so like if we're gonna go to at least the spot where the person who's supposed to fight him is, maybe we can get some clues.
Yeah, no, with that, I think I will make a strength check if you need me to, but I literally want to, like, I'm going to, like, kind of just directly just to Cinder, she's going to just go, okay, and she's gonna fight her way over there. She's gonna then get behind Dust, and I want to start backing into his back and push him that way.
I'm not even asking for a strength check because there's no way Dust can outdo you on strength.
Well, that's the thing. I was tempted to like grab his bicep, but that's not practical in the fight. So she's just gonna start like angling how she is behind him to push him as he's fighting towards the group.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's how, unless he gets with the program and starts coming along, she's gonna do that all the way.
No, he will. He'll go along.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. The minute he does go along, she's going to turn and just partner defend kind of thing on the way out.
Can Dewdrop send a silent message to Syndra? Can Dewdrop say, I don't know if you guys are coming. I think I've gathered that you are. If you guys do come, try to stay hidden so that they don't think we're trying to outnumber whoever comes. I've already tricked them once. We don't need to trick them twice.
Cinder's not going to point out the fact that that is a trick.
That is a trick.
and she's just going to say, we're on our way. We're on our way. I'll stay hidden. Can't confirm for everyone else. But then I'll broadcast to everyone else.
Can you
Dewey has requested we stay as hidden as possible on the way.
Luna's going to say back to the group as well, I make no promises in this state.
Dewey, please? Could you please?
I make no promises in this state, Dewdrop.
I know.
No one ever looked up.
Leaf is just going to be flying 10 feet overhead and just drop on someone.
I mean, I sent a message into the sky, so they might look up.
To be fair, no one ever looks up. If you think about it, no one ever looks up.
No one really does. There was a rainbow around the sun. I'm going to send that photo. There was a rainbow around the sun the other day. It was so cool. And I just kept pointing it out while I was at work.
Silently look up. See if anything's up there. You know, you're right.
Until I get there.
Can I keep my hour lead?
Yeah, you've got the hour lead, but nobody else is showing up but this group right now.
Okay, so it didn't drop Kai or Ramona out.
It did not, because
Kai's not here.
neither of them are on the island.
Did it draw
Why is
anyone?
Ramona not here?
Because, I'm sorry, have we forgotten the fact that Kai is currently in chains at the behest of Ramona, the yellow one, and Isadril?
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, Zane, I got a question.
Your boy's been taken.
Zane, I got a question.
Go.
I have 2 questions.
Go. Again.
Is there a reasonable plan that we could come up with that would help us in this situation?
Yeah.
Do you think that there is?
Yeah.
I think that my plan is
Do you think that we can come up with it? Great. Follow up.
Because you and Dewey Luna and Dewey will never agree on a plan.
No. I didn't say agreeing on a plan. I said coming up with it.
You could
the
come
follow
up
up
with a plan, yes.
Dewdrop will not agree to whatever plan you come up with, most likely.
Well, you're not gonna like this
Yeah,
one.
not if it
No one
involves
here
Kai.
would. No, it's not gonna involve Kai. It involves someone's worse. Can more than just those 2 gods reach prayers or calls from this island?
Whether they'll
I-
answer you, I don't know, but
Ryu,
you could
I'd like to call
contact.
Ryu up. Hey Ryu, call me. You know me, the one who's been giving you apples.
Yeah, Ryu can show up.
No,
Good, that's great.
Asmodeus
But
is not going to answer you, Luna.
is anybody gonna show up? Dewdrop to Dewdrop's challenge?
Not outside of your group.
Wait, how did Ramona get off of the island in an hour? No, that's a
Portals.
Because Kala was here.
Not even
Oh,
call
I
it's
didn't
gonna.
even read your thing. Wait a minute. No.
Okay.
He's not dealing with you, Luna. You are not his soldier anymore.
Worth a shot, and if the offer of being one again were to be tempted, that was also
He
partly.
has Azriel.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Technically, no, he doesn't right now.
That's
He ain't
true.
anywhere
Nobody's
here.
got Asriel right now.
Diane?
Bitch.
Yo.
I think if nobody arrives within 3 hours of Dewdrop arriving, other than the party, can Dewdrop try and go through the shrine to see, like...
Oh, Luna's not staying more than half an hour before going back to the fight.
We're not waiting that long.
I was gonna say, I'm not waiting 3 hours.
3 hours. Can Dewdrop go through the shrine and try and find information more, like see what type of stuff was offered to the goddess?
Are you doing that at the 3 hour mark? Because I've got things I'm gonna do before then.
I feel like she would start, like, glancing around and looking at the first hour, and then she's
So
gonna take the
by the time you guys are showing up, Dewdrop is looking at the marks on the wall.
Okay. I say Luna will stay for like half an hour if no one shows up, and then she's going to like get far too antsy and go back to fight because no.
Okay, Cinder might not even stay 30 minutes, so.
What? Guys?
Please?
What do we do?
You guys can go
I
back
went through the portals. I went through, and I couldn't find him. And apparently Kala's here. And now he's gone. Sparky's gone. What is going on? And how do we fix it?
Dewey's gonna do it when Leith says that. Dewey's gonna start gathering whatever from
Leith.
her bags.
Luna has an idea, and I'm gonna say this in character and not discuss it out of character. Zane, I'm not gonna read what you send until I do this. Leith, your communication spells, do you have any that don't have location requirements, proximity requirements?
Only one.
Can you send it to someone who's not near you?
But see, that's the problem. Is even that one's complicated because technically that one's contacting another plane, and I have to contact a specific demigod or mysterious being from another plane. And Sparky isn't from another plane. He's from this plane. So that wouldn't work, right?
Isn't Kala from another plane?
Could you contact Kala?
Isn't Kala on this plane though?
But he's from another plane. And we don't know if he's on this plane or not.
We don't know if he would answer anything that we said. We don't know if he'd be helpful. Or if we would even know where he's from.
Leith? You don't have to contact Kala if you don't want to contact Kala. We're not going to force you to contact Kala.
If contacting Kala is what gets us Sparky back, I'll do it. I just don't think it will get us Sparky back because I don't think he will work with us.
Luna is going to swallow and look at Leith and ask, can you act?
I'm going to very quickly interrupt for one moment. No, Sparky is not with Kala, and no, Sparky is not from the same plane as Leith.
That's not anything I'm worried about.
That has nothing to do with you. I was answering JJ's questions.
Oh, God.
You're right. He isn't from the same plane as Leith. He's not from the same plane as Leith. So she could contact Sparky because he's not from the same plane as Leith.
I hate to say this, but Sparky is not a mysterious being or a demigod to our knowledge.
Fair.
We know Sparky very well. We've known him since he was 10.
He's also from this plane, and if you're casting a spell on this plane, will it work?
Hey, Zane. Dictator of rules.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
What
All right.
rules?
I will read out the spell exactly as
Yeah,
it is.
give me the word for word.
Which spell is it?
Contact other plane. And if I do this wrong,
You
Yeah,
mentally
you
contact
succumb
a
to
demigod,
madness.
the spirit of a long-dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane. Contacting this extraplanar intelligence can strain or even break your mind. When you cast this spell, make a DC 15 saving throw. On a failure, you take 66 psychic damage until you're finished long rest. While insane, you can't make actions, can't understand what the creatures say, read, speak only gibberish. Greater restoration can end this effect. On a successful save, you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. The GM answers each question with a one word such as yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. If the entity doesn't know the answer to the question, would be the unclear. If a one-word answer would be misleading, the GM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer.
Zane's never followed those rules.
That's fair, but I am reading off what it says exactly since it was requested.
Technically, I would give you Kala, but I don't think I'd give you Azrael.
Let me look through my spell book. Let me look.
Would Kala respond if he thought that he would win over you?
Kala has an ego. He's not an idiot.
Egos can turn anyone into idiots.
Mayo, what do you think? Oh, fuck, I just asked myself. Damn it.
You can't ask yourself questions.
You can, it's just you gotta
To be fair,
you have to answer.
To be fair, you would be the best person to answer that question.
Okay, what was the question one more time?
You asked your own question.
No, I forwarded Trin's question.
I'm asking verbally to Leith, do you think Kala would answer if he thought he would win over you? Directing to Leith. If he was winning, if he had won, if you caved. That kind of implication of if Leith can put her pride aside and surrender, do you think you'd get a response? That's what she's asking, basically. But the way she asked was, do you think that he would answer if he thought he had won over you?
He doesn't eat me. He doesn't care. To him, I was a failure and nothing more. He doesn't care about me.
Did you ever admit he was right before?
Yeah. You can't help but admit sometimes that he's right in his own lab.
But since you've left, you've denied his claim every time.
Yes. But how would this be helpful? How would this help? I don't understand.
Zane. My initial thought was he had been fighting Azrael. We could figure out what happened there. Would I or would Mael make the jump that what you just sent me? I don't need to make this leap, but Zane?
I'm thinking.
I need to know you heard me.
Yes, I'm sorry. I've been thinking.
Okay. Nikki, are you good? Are you green?
Oh, I'm very green. I'm very green.
Great. You're a great actress, and it makes me concerned when you sound like you're about to burst into tears.
Thank you.
Mael would know the location.
I'm asking if Mayo would make the assumption of what you just sent me.
If the right words were said, yes.
Lakes, are you green? Are you green, Lakes? Are you green?
Yeah, I'm green.
Okay, I realized I started shouting and I wanted to say I'm sorry, and then I needed to back off a little bit.
Hey, Cor, how you feeling? Cor?
I'm good. I'm just doing loud things. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just like there was no response. I'm like, Cor?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Whatever you're doing was cut out by your thing. Yeah, Zane, are you good?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Mr. Distracted.
Can you send to me what?
No. I've got it. I hope this will clue in Mayel, because I think she's going to ask this and broadcast it mentally. She's just going to go, is Mayel the only one who can build us a portal?
I mean,
As an alternative to the idea of contacting Kala, but is Mayel the only one who could build us a portal?
Sparky helped, but he wouldn't have done any. He wouldn't have actually been doing the science. Leaf would have helped with the science, but she again wouldn't have been very hands-on with it.
Dude, the blueprints.
Which were upside down.
Hey Mickey, who helped Mayel before all of us? Who possibly might have the materials to build a portal that isn't Mayel and isn't any of us?
I would say Sparky, because Sparky was the one that helped Mayel through the war.
Kala.
Why wouldn't Kala be building a portal of his own? That's me talking, not Luna, obviously. But all Luna has asked is Mayel the only one who could build a portal?
That's on our side? Yes.
Hang on. Mickey, why does Sparky have uranium poisoning?
Because he...
Shut up, Blake.
You don't have to remind me of the goddamn uranium poisoning the day you take him away, okay? Dewey was working on it, first of all, and now you're reminding me, and I'm stressed out about it again.
Don't stress out, you're fine.
Or actually, if he's in the modern day, then he might have modern medicine.
Zane, the only hero I'm okay with you killing off is not Azriel or Shaden. Okay? Okay.
Oh, he
not
can't
those
kill
two.
Shaden even if he wanted to.
Also, it's June, so you can't kill Shaden. I'd like to point out that Azriel's also bi, so like doesn't really.
Azriel's alive. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Bi.
No, I said he's
and
alive.
We're worried about. I'm.
He got uranium poisoning from going through Kala's
Supplies.
Kala has a working portal.
Can you get us to it?
No clue, actually.
Can Mayel? That's me asking, can Mayel?
Quick question, am I audible?
Yes, you are, but you're very quiet.
Yeah, I've moved away from my microphone because my spine is killing me.
Continue to project.
I'm trying.
Or move the mic.
It can't come any closer to me than it... Well, I guess I could if I take it off the boom mic, but then it might roll around on my bed.
Maybe just don't fuck up your back.
I'm old. What do you want from me?
You are.
That popping sound. That was great.
Shut up.
I think I could find a way to get Kala to tell us.
Radioactive.
Zane.
I'm sorry, JJ got it in my head.
That was
sorry. Hold on. Just a side question. Does Kala have to tell us if we can locate it? Like, can we locate objects?
If we know what we're looking for, and or if we know people who have been there already, do we have to?
As someone who has locate object and used it earlier in the day, 1, we have to be within 1,000 feet of it. 2, we have to have been within 30 feet of the object and have looked at it and know what it is. Which the only person who maybe
wouldn't Leith have been in the place where this portal would be?
Did she?
But
she did not know it existed.
I'm not trying to figure out the locate object, but if Leith has already been there and then left there, Leith knows where it would be.
Or if anyone has, theoretically, could the Mind League share enough information that the parameters on locate object are
met?
Moot.
Oh, Zane!
I'm not sure what's being asked in this situation.
Me
If
neither,
someone
honestly.
meaning Leith or Male has been in proximity and seen and or interacted with the portal or the place we're trying to get, could someone, Syndra, or someone who has the locate object spell, use the passed on information via mind link to cast said spell?
I don't have locate object as a spell. I'm
Oh,
much
it's
better
not
at tracking.
I'm
Okay.
confused
I do.
why we
No.
need locate object.
Wait.
Because it's a good spell.
The portal, and because the locate object works.
That would be a completely different thing.
Mail knows
Oh.
where the portal is.
Cool. You need to say that, because none of us know that. And apparently Mickey
Like,
doesn't know
Mael
that. So
knows
you
the
need to
portal?
communicate what Mael knows.
The portal can't be moved. Mail said that a long time ago when he was building his own. The original
I'm
portal.
sorry,
that
I may have
the
missed it in the
original-
old time.
The original portal can't be moved because it's a set fixture. Like the portals that you were going into went into very specific locations.
Okay. So, where's that portal? In
Cambria
College
City.
Lab.
Zane, I'd
Break
like to
in.
point out that we really didn't want to leave the island while it was in turmoil.
I
That's
did.
a shame, isn't it?
I wanted to leave the
Alright.
island.
Okay.
There's another way to get a portal. We ran away from it, and I don't know if it's still on the table, but there is another way to get a portal.
Or
We
you
fight
could
the
talk to
count.
Dust.
Yeah, actually, Zane, that reminds me. While they're having this conversation, Dewdrop has definitely started trying to gather things. Can I have, like, recruited Dust into my cause?
Sure.
Can I just,
Dust-
like,
Dust will
We've
leave
been
the
talk-
trainings.
We've been talking mentally where everyone in the group can hear,
yes.
including Dust and Mael. If Dust has something to say, please
He doesn't.
speak.
He doesn't have anything to what you want.
Can Dewdrop,
What does that mean?
I need Leaf to talk to Dust, because Dust isn't gonna do it in front of people.
What, performance anxiety?
Yes.
God.
Have you met this man?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Everyone has any sort of secret powers that they could possibly use, and are just tell me.
Call me
Can-
out on us, please.
Zane.
Oh, that's what I was gonna look up.
Zane.
Well,
Can I getting the stuff that I've been talking about gathering
yeah.
around
There's nothing more for you.
with what do you mean nothing more
There's
for me?
no extra paintings in comparison to what I've already given you and what
Like any like old sacrifices that
there
are
weren't
still good, like
sacrifices.
or like offerings. People leave
These ones
offerings
didn't
at
take
shrines.
offerings.
What does everybody have on them? I might have a
What, in
spell that can
general?
help. Like things that could be worth stuff for an offering. And if anyone has like $100 jewel now, 100 gold jewel, now's a good time to pull it out.
I have a question.
Luna,
He reach out to Leaf and say something.
Yes.
No,
I'll
not Sparky,
I'll get to
Dust.
that. I'll get to that in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
for Dewdrop's question, I think Luna thinks over what she has on her. And Zane, you can tell me I don't, but I think that she has a few things she always carries on her person. More recently, it's more related to this found family she had, but in her bag, she would have, I think, a pair of gold earrings that she would pull out and offer to Dewdrop.
Dewdrop's gonna. She'll take the handkerchief that Sindra gave her and kind of take them, and she's gonna go, "What are these of value? Are you okay
Oh
with
right,
it?"
metal. I forgot.
Are
What
you
was
gonna,
that? Oh, she
Dewdrop-
can't touch metal.
Yeah, Dewdrop's gonna hold it in the handkerchief and she's gonna go, are you okay with maybe not having these anymore, potentially?
Yes, that was the last thing I had that tied me to cats.
Dewdrop's gonna like lightly fold the handkerchief so that the earrings are out of sight, and she's gonna go, I'm going to be right back.
Dust just leans over to Sandra. Who's Kaz?
He's eating popcorn.
Hears him and goes, my dead ex, for lack of a better word.
You guys dated?
Go do your sacrifice, darling.
Yep. It's awesome.
She's going to turn around, twirl her axe once again, and go start attacking trees.
Can Dewdrop go to like? Is there like any like area that's like seemingly like more dedicated to the goddess of life than the god of death?
None that you can really see.
Luna's making sacrifices of
These
nature to the
areas,
god of
like,
These
death.
people didn't make offerings, so there's not really a set area.
But like, is there like a temple more dedicated to like her history, and then there's like an area dedicated to his history? Like, is there like a
No,
room where it's like
a
a
united
bunch
front.
of information? Huh?
It's a united front.
United front. Okay, Dewey's just gonna go to the center then, and she's gonna lay the thing, and she's gonna sit there, and she's not religious, but she's gonna cast divination in hopes of maybe contacting the goddess to ask a question.
Alright, well, while that's happening,
It takes 10 minutes.
Leith, while that's
Yeah, I have a-
happening, I'm gonna give you a very quick thing with Dust. For plot relevance, he's gonna hand over an envelope to you. You know, when Azriel and I were out patrolling last night, he said if something happened, you get this. And you know, that's that then. Mission complete.
Okay, she's
I've
gonna-
handed that over to you.
She's gonna snatch it, open it as quickly as she can.
All right. Calm down. Inside is a map that just has a giant X on it. That puts you about another 3 hours travel from the shrine.
Guys, I have a lead. Let's go.
Luna chops down the tree she was hitting and comes over.
Dewdrop's not going anywhere.
Dewdrop
That's
is literally like,
Leaf is flying to the. She just shows Luna and says, "Sparky said if anything happened to him, to have Dust hand me this." And then she's just gonna start flying in that direction.
Sindra.
So she's gonna die.
Sindra,
Yes.
do you think that all of us are needed to follow Leaf? Or do you think that the four of us, the three of us, following will be enough while Dewdrop makes her call to the goddess?
I.
I am not going to
Well-
sit here and wait for something to happen.
I think
So
as
I'm-
long as Dewdrop knows, this place has proved safe enough.
And I think we all know that Shaden would rather die than let something happen, so.
Shaden still needs to speak to you, Luna.
What was that?
Shaden needs to speak to you before you leave.
Leaf.
I'm
is
gonna go
dragging
let-
Dust with her.
That's
By the
fair.
way-
I'm gonna go let the couple know that I'm going. And I'm gonna express that they stay safe. Also, might do the sisterly thing of the partner and be like, make sure that Dewdrop doesn't die, because if Dewdrop is dead and you are unharmed, there will be probably many a consequence. But
And
she is going to go try to talk to them.
after your plan fails.
As a side note, sorry, don't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I haven't even figured out what I'm actually saying, so you're good.
Oh, cool. I just want to know if the shrine is like a building.
Is this a pavilion or like a church?
I think Zane said they're ruins, aren't they?
Zane.
Is there a roof that I can get on top of? That I can say I've been on top of basically since we got here?
Zane said there's a roof when Dewey looked up.
Lakes, can you pause a second? Zane, say something so we know we can hear you.
Zane?
Zane, you're muting. You're muted.
Unmute.
Unmuted. Muted. Unmute. We don't know Morse code, bud.
It looks like you're muted.
He's muted, but the microphone's going. Oh, boy.
Zane?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I need to talk to Shaden, but apparently I can't talk to Shaden. There's
Zane?
Beck.
He's back.
Hello?
I told you I needed to move the fucking microphone.
Okay.
We didn't.
No, you didn't. I couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, that's the problem. The moment I unplugged it, it broke my Discord.
Anyway, trying again.
Did you
How are
hear
they-
us?
Yes, I heard everything you said.
Okay, answer
Yes,
Core's
there's
question.
Yes, there is a roof that Core could have been on.
Is it a pavilion or a building?
It's a building.
Cool.
Cool. I just want you to know that I've been on the building and I've been looking out the full 600 feet that I can shoot at in case anybody came close, but I don't think anyone did.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to go talk to the couple.
Did you glance up from her like ritual and just go, oh, something wrong?
Leith has a lead. We're all going to follow. Are you two okay to stay here?
I'm okay staying here. Where are you going? So if anything goes wrong, we can maybe...
I'm not really sure, but as long as we can still
Leith-
communicate.
Leaf will send an image to the mind link.
She can just tell.
There's a map. Azrael gave Dust a map to give to Leith if something were to happen, so now we have a map going to a red X. If you need us, you should be able to contact us. Is Shaden going to indicate that she needs to talk to me, or are you telling me that plot-wise I need to... Okay.
I'll poof from my mouth on.
Put it...
I thought
that
conversation was gonna go longer.
Dewdrop,
It might.
Dewdrop still has a thing she wants to say. Dewdrop's gonna
Yeah, no,
say,
you're good.
he said specifically give it to Lee.
Yep.
Would he have found the portal to the Feywilds we were looking for?
I don't know.
Because if you guys, I don't know how the Ninth link works, but if you're going to the Feywilds, I don't know if you're going to be able to talk to us.
I don't think we plan on going through any portals without
If
you.
it's a portal and you guys do end up going through, can you at least maybe tell me before you go?
I'm not going to go to another plane of existence while you are still here.
Okay. And she's just gonna kind of turn back to her ritual.
That was adorable, and I love you so much.
She just doesn't want to be left behind, man.
Luna will not leave you behind unless something stops her. Not after last time.
Not after last time.
Exactly. And no, another plane of existence, a whole different conversation. Zane, are you good yet?
No,
I say accusatorily. Ah!
I still got pizza. Alright, I'm good. I took another bite because it seemed like that was gonna keep going.
It was not! God.
Shaden's gonna kind of gesture to the other room.
Luna will raise an eyebrow and follow.
By the way, there's a loud alarm beep that went through the stream just now.
It was me fucking unplugging my microphone.
Okay, sorry.
So, and she kind of fiddles with something in her bag before pulling it out. With Azriel, yeah, and she kind of just like puts the little the cloth into your arms.
How big is this bundle?
You already know exactly what it is.
No, how big is this bundle of cloth?
It's jacket sized. With Azriel gone, somebody's going to have to take his role. And being the only leader with experience.
How long have you been carrying this?
Since Dewdrop put that message in the air. I didn't want to leave it abandoned.
Luna is going to swallow hard, and she's going to with a bit of a practice flourish, she's going to take it, shake it out to look at it, turn around and pull it on.
It never did fit Azriel.
It should have. Unless you have something else she wants to say, Luna's going to turn and she's going to walk away. Great.
The leader is Syndra.
Fuck you. Did I what?
Mickey posted in the chat, the leader is Syndra.
I mean, yeah, it's just lovely that Azriel's telling Luna that he thinks she should lead, which is, very, very much a him thing to do.
It's Shaden telling you she thinks you should lead, not Azriel. Azriel fucking ditched his coat. Like,
that's actually a very good point.
Azriel
Shaden just said.
Coat.
Sorry, his coat got ripped off.
Hey Zane, whose sword was pinning it to the wall?
Kalla's.
Okay. Regardless, Luna heads back out and directly Mind Link calls to Syndra, time to go. To Syndra and Dust. She's now wearing the coat.
Remember, the first requirement of a good leader is for them to not want or seek out a leadership role.
You are going to fuck right off.
That's what JJ said. Don't come at me. I'm just reading.
Yeah, no, JJ can also go fuck off.
JJ can also go fuck off.
Leader's still Syndra.
Leader is still Syndra.
I'd like to point out that Luna is definitely going to ask Syndra her opinion on things because Luna's first instinct will be war style and not diplomat style.
I do like that.
Genuinely, if we're in a war, Luna can do that. If we're trying to talk politics, no.
I'm kind of curious how this is going to go with Dewey back at the place with you three going.
I have a feeling you'll be all right.
You'll be fine. You've got your girlfriend.
No, I'm worried about you three, not Dewey. Dewey's fine.
I love you.
I know. You'll be coming along just 10 minutes after us, right?
Depends on what answers I get.
Mm-hmm.
We head off into the woods. Does Dust react to seeing Luna dressed in the coat?
No.
Not at all.
He's afraid of her.
That's a fair response right there.
Luna says time to go, and Syndra just jumps off the roof next to Luna and Dust.
That feels right.
God, I love it.
Dust is not there. Dust is being dragged by Leaf.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Dust
okay.
is like 5 feet in the air.
Screaming bloody murder. Follow the screams.
No,
I'm joking.
she's dropped to hovering like a little bit lower just so he can walk.
I love it.
This is our Sparky now.
God.
He's our Sparky now.
He's our adult version of just like,
I
we're kidding.
hate-
You're part of the family now.
I hate how we replaced Sparky immediately.
Yeah, that
In
hurts a
Sparky's
little bit, but it's
defense,
fine.
Sparky pulled a lot of bullshit and we needed a different NPC character to attach to.
I mean, I have
And
faith. I don't
they're
know
not
why.
the same
You have
person.
faith.
They've been
Hmm?
very different in personalities the whole time.
And they're not. No, they're not really replacing at all. Now, if we had picked up someone like Bree, then we'd be replacing because,
We're not-
we're gonna go follow, I guess. Does Syndra speak about my wardrobe change, apparently?
No.
I,
Cool.
to be fair, was not expecting you to put the jacket on.
What else am I gonna do with it?
I don't know. I assume she has a bag.
Yeah, well, it's easier just to put it on.
Cinder will nod at you, but she won't mention it out loud.
We go.
So, Lady Rain,
Hello, Zay.
you've made an offering of 2 gold earrings.
Can I say she threw in like a couple of like pieces of like cut up apple as well?
I wouldn't do that.
Why?
You're gonna summon the wrong man.
I feel like he said he has no reach here. He says he can't get to the Eastern Isles.
Oh,
so.
that's true. I forgot I said that. That's fair.
So yeah, she's gonna like cut up an apple, put like half on one half, one on the other, and then put the earrings in between. And I think she'll be like, she doesn't do this, but she'll be like sitting on the lower portion of her legs, kind of like her knees out in front of her and her feet back, and like with her, she's like sitting very respectfully, a bit slouched because she does not have good posture, but just like waiting.
So, after a few minutes, the familiar form of Pythos will appear before you.
Pythos. Why is he here? Dewey's gonna kind of look confused because he was not who she expected to come. She goes, "Hello again. Hello again. Hi."
I don't know what you're expecting. She's pouting from losing.
I'm trying to fix her loss.
Do you think she's going to be able to just pluck him out of the ether?
No, but I mean, I'm trying to figure out where he is, and I feel like she'd be a better bet than you. No offense. That's meant in the kindest way possible. I can give you an apple if you would like. Even if I could just maybe speak with her for a moment.
It's her choice whether to appear in front of you or not.
I mean, she showed herself earlier today.
I'm still not fully certain how you people actually saw us.
If I knew, I'd tell you.
Fair enough statement.
I mean, just as you have nothing to hide from me, I don't have anything to hide from you. I feel like you already can read me like you're reading a book.
What exactly was the plan here, Dewdrop?
I mean, it got kind of thrown off course when you showed up. I was gonna ask if, like, I had a couple of questions last time I cast the spell. A really nice little goblin guy showed up and answered a bunch of questions for me about, like, the count and all that stuff. So, normally, I I don't expect it to be a god I'm familiar with. I expect it to be a god I can try and win over with, like, apples and gold earrings.
For future reference, gods of life tend not to go for shiny material things.
I mean, I don't like shiny, like, metal things either, but I honestly had nothing else. These are my sisters.
The warrior has earrings.
Yeah, she's a person of. She's a person.
Did you almost say she's a person of sorts?
No, do we like kind of stutter? Yes, she's a person, even if she is a warrior. She has a life outside of combat.
None that we've seen.
Those
Well,
earrings are from Combat Links.
Dewdrop doesn't give a fuck.
Correction,
Also,
Dewdrop doesn't
he's like-
understand.
He says none that we've seen, and I'm like, he hasn't been paying attention, clearly.
I mean, I've seen it. Maybe your eyes are limited to the Eastern Isles, but outside of the Isles, she lived a very lovely life.
Back to your original point. How precisely do you intend on getting your friend back?
Well, first, Leith is concerned about a portal. Is there any way... Where are the existing portals to potentially get us to him?
I am unaware of how these things work.
Well, I mean,
Portals
your
of our
city
realm,
was
I can understand.
formed with them. How did the portals get here during the fight? I mean, Polo was here, but... Was that not the mist folding in on itself, the portals?
No, that was just... What would you call it? A bit of showmanship.
Showmanship is simply special effects. It doesn't summon creatures from all across the realms.
I had no hand in the creature summoning, just the mist coming in.
Do you know how it happened, though? You are a god, I'm sure.
Your opponent is the one who brought them in. It seems he's managed some new tricks.
I'm not sure who our opponent is at the moment. Quite literally, anybody could be our opponent based off of what I've gathered. You're not exactly helping us except for giving vague suggestions and judging me.
The rainbow-eyed one.
Paula. He brought it in. Do you have any way of finding out how he brought it in?
Some device he had on him.
Where is he now?
Scampered back to his lair, I would imagine.
Do you know how to draw?
I beg your pardon.
Do you know how to draw? Or paint or sketch?
Yes?
Can Dewey, like, pull out a piece of paper and a pencil and kind of just slide it forward? Can you draw it for me so I know what it looks like?
Is she asking for a map or a drawing of his base?
No, of the object that was used to summon.
Okay. I see what you're asking for. Okay. Yeah, he'll draw that for you. That's fine. It essentially just looks like well, fucking Dewdrop wouldn't fucking know. For us, it looks essentially like a remote control, that...
While he's drawing, can Dewey just kind of go like, oh, you
Hey,
need to...
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can Dewey just quietly go, you should lighten your grip on the paper, you're gonna break the pencil.
Stop that.
Is that him?
Darling,
or Shade?
don't judge the god. Don't judge the god, darling.
She's gonna break my pencil.
He's not gonna break your pencil. It's all right.
I love the idea that Shaden's just been sitting here watching Dewey actively insult a god.
Yeah. So it essentially becomes a remote with dials on the right-hand side of it and something on the left-hand side that appears to have numbers along it.
Can you tell me what the buttons do, the pushy things do?
He used them on to open different locations.
Oh, so you put the coordinates in them. That's what the coordinates that Leaf talked about was. You pushed it on the numbers.
I suppose.
Dewey's gonna kind of fold it. She's gonna say, "Thank you very much, Pythos. You have been very helpful to me and my friends. I greatly appreciate this, although thank you, I think. I don't exactly agree with what you did today, but this is a thing that is good."
Move along, Lady Rain.
Oh, can you tell me where my friends are? I don't know where they went. They said, "Oh, we're going this direction," and gave me a map. I don't know where we are on the map. I don't know from here how to get to the X on the map. And I don't have a sketch of the map, and I don't have photographic memory. She doesn't know it. I don't have a flawless memory. I can't just draw maps from memory.
I would presume that your friends are heading north.
I don't know how to find north. I'm not a compass.
I've got you, Tom.
Could you just like bring me to the X so I can meet them there?
You realize I'm not a carrier service.
Oh, but you also kind of got my friend teleported into another realm and actively harmed our group dynamic by doing so. And you also kind of showed up while I was trying to get in contact with the goddess of life. And instead of...
Call didn't make a stick? What are you talking about? There's no sticks around here.
And also you kind of started a major battle that very well could have gotten several of my friends injured and or killed while you held me in a room with a count, a man who forced me to fight against several opponents, including one of my friends.
Oh, for God's sakes. He just grabs both you and Shaden. He's not willing to sit here and listen to this shit.
Are you gonna bring me to the X or to the friends?
To the friends.
Because I technically said, "Oh, can you bring me to the X so I can meet them there?"
Yes, but he's not giving you that much.
Alright,
Okay.
what did I miss? What did I miss?
She annoyed a god into submission.
absolute hell.
We
Dewdrop.
love that.
So wait. So what happens? How does this work? What do they see? Who am I teleported next to?
Listen, hold on 1 second. Listen, Core, alright? It just so happens that Jesse is in this world, but that's not the point. He's around. It's fine.
Jesse?
Yeah, we'll get to him. He's on a different plane.
Hold
We'll
on,
get there.
hold on. If Jesse is there, can Knox please show up?
Oh yeah, Jesse and Knox are together on the straw, 100%.
Heck yes. Okay.
We'll get there. Don't worry. That's in the future. All right.
Oh, before he grabs, do we just kind of go as he like puts his hand on her shoulder? Can she just go, "Oh, do you have anything that you like?
And gone.
Do you like apples?"
No. Get out. Get out of my
Do you-
shrine.
What type of fruits do you like?
Get off my lawn.
What type of Mr.
You're
Pythos?
gone. You're gone.
How does this work?
Shaden.
Do I just like appear freaking on the ground next to Luna?
Luna, your sister just dropped in front of you.
Shaden.
Shaden is
I'm
with
alive.
her. Shaden is with her.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow up, Zane. Can I catch Dewdrop unless you appear
I feel
on
like
the
he
floor?
wouldn't let that happen. I feel like he drops me like a few feet. Like
It's like she's been tossed through space.
I'm okay.
Just
I'm alright.
how far are we from our destination?
He's got about an hour.
Okay.
I have a thing. I got a thing from him. And Dewey is going to pull out the picture of the remote, and she will point at it and says, "This controls portals. This is what Kala used to bring the portals here." I got
Good to know.
Pythos. I got Pythos to draw it for me. He's actually very nice for a god of death. Thank you, Mr. Pythos. She just shouts it to the air.
Luna is not going to say what she thinks, which is that he pities you and he doesn't think you consequential enough to not answer your questions. But
And Dewey's
instead
also
of doing
gonna
that,
Syndra, and our Dust isn't here, so she's also going to show it to Syndra. So what he said it does is you poke the numbers into the side using the buttons, and then it'll bring a portal to bring you to a certain place. So if we can figure out what the number that Sparky's at, we can get to Sparky if we can get our hands on this device.
Core, you are a robot. You have been full robot for a moment.
To be fair, Dewey was making good points against the god when he was like, I don't have to tell me. And she just gave him a list of reasons why he inconvenienced her during Pride Month.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What's a pride month?
you're still a bit glitchy.
I don't know what the issue is.
Oh, now you're good.
Am I?
Yep.
Okay. First of all, didn't we catch up to Dustin Leith? Because I thought we would have, while we were walking, caught up to them.
Did you?
Given that she has a 30 or like a 25 or 30, yeah, probably.
And she's being
I
weighed
love-
down by dust.
I love the image that Dewey just gets bitch slapped by the universe right in front of you.
By the universe, there's a specific bitch who did it.
Second of all, there was a point earlier that you guys probably didn't hear because I was robotic, but I said, all you need to be a good death god is to be patient.
Oh,
That's true.
damn.
So wait, did he like only throw me and he just laid Shaden down nicely, or like how's Shaden?
Shaden just walks up.
So yeah, this is what we need to get portals.
If we get to the point that we have that, it'll be very useful.
We can break in and steal it.
Wait, for what army?
We can break in and steal it.
That's assuming that he left it unattended.
I mean, you can't have something on you forever.
Yeah, you can.
Luna is going to stay silent.
People sleep with weapons. If you can sleep with weapons, you can sleep with a small teleportation device in your pocket.
So do we just stare at it? Does it look like it can handle being wet? Dewdrop. Dewdrop, water genocity, does this look like an object that if she soaked it, it wouldn't work anymore?
Yes.
It's electrical.
It's
It's electric.
There's a water
He has to
resist
shower
magic.
first. He
You
has
can
to shower
magically
first.
make waterproof.
Yeah,
Or don't
but
help Zane.
Those don't always work. I mean,
No,
waterproof magic doesn't always work.
I'm not gonna make it waterproof for the pure sake that Dewey might actually break it.
So if I can get in there while he's like taking a bath, then I can get it. I can steal it.
Dewey, how many baths on average do you take in a month?
A few. I like being in the water.
Yeah, Dewdrop wasn't the smart.
You did just ask for water, Janasi.
I'm gonna turn to Luna, and I'm gonna say, Luna, how many times on average in a month do you bathe?
Kala doesn't bathe, he showers.
What's a shower?
Showering would still affect the soakability of an object.
True, but he keep it nearby. He always does. He'd probably keep it locked away somewhere.
Okay to fight a lock.
His locks are usually metal.
Okay to fight a lock.
You're right, JJ. He could be in a spa. You don't know.
All right. Do we make it to the X? What's there? Do we?
We get to the X, we all just die instantly.
It's just a grenade sitting on the ground. Oh, wait,
Even if it's just a grenade, it'd have to do enough damage first.
True.
True.
It could take out Dewdrop.
It could probably take. If it takes out Dewdrop, it takes out Syndra.
If Syndra's close enough to it.
Shield, motherfuckers.
There's a radius.
So, you
I
arrive
am
at the
outside
X.
this discussion, just so you know. I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
we're talking about
Y'all
there being a grenade at the X.
Dewdrop is going to, after everybody has seen it and she's shown it to everyone, she's going to tuck it safely in her bag. And I like to think, I'm going to say this name, I like to think her bag is water resistant
That's
because she's a
probably
water
smart choice.
genasi and an artist. And those two don't mix.
But they do, because it's Dewey.
Dewey's also a goddess.
Dewey caused mass death and destruction, and some people took that as a sign of a deity.
To be fair, a deity did call her Lady Raid, and I feel like that's a compliment.
From the god of death.
A compliment's a compliment.
What's at the X?
I'd like to point out that if Kai had said it, you would take it as an insult.
Yes, but it's not Kai. Pythos has been nothing but nice to Dewey.
Fucking Mickey.
One's at the end. One's off.
Mickey,
Look.
you just gotta breathe for a minute.
Half
Mickey
of me
cannot.
is Leaf and the other half is Mickey. Mickey is chill. Leaf is losing her shit and almost about to like start like that crying bit in like a rainstorm. Like,
Oh god. Just calm down, Mickey. It's okay.
Hey Zane, is my
fine.
my
It's
note
Leaf we have to worry about.
No, your note is not still in the air.
it can last there for up to a day.
Is it concentration?
No?
It got eaten by the portal.
I mean, yeah, you would want to tell the god of death that they were pretty. You're gonna be judged by him. You might as well butter him up.
I think I made a good impression on the God of Death. I think he likes me.
So, at the X on the mark on the map, you find an overgrown temple. We're talking
What?
moss. We're talking trees.
Okay.
You know, we're talking plants.
Uh-huh.
Lots of
Shaden,
plants.
how long has this been overgrown?
Dewdrop's just gonna go, Shaden, it's pretty.
Centuries at the least. If it's growing naturally.
Can you tell the difference?
And you didn't do this secretly during our date?
What? No.
I don't know. There was like 10 minutes where I don't remember anything because I was just so happy.
No, you're not allowed to be that cute.
Stop. My heart.
Not to be cheesy, but can confirm that does in fact happen.
Good for you. Fuck you. Now I'm just gonna be pissed off all day. I'm gonna go back to being my grumpy fucking self.
You can't.
Wait. I want to go in the temple.
I hate it.
Zane, I'm allowed a couple of really adorable comments during Pride Month, just for Pride Month.
No, Zane's not mad at you. He's mad at me. Anyway.
I'm going in the temple.
Yeah, you go
Do
to
it.
the temple.
Okay, I'm going in the temple. What the fuck do I see?
Do we try to do like a nature check to see if this is natural or not?
It's natural. I'm just gonna give that to you because Shaden was gonna answer that question.
Yeah, that was... Can you tell the difference?
Yes, it's a natural overgrowth. Leith, inside of the temple is a purple portal in the dead center.
She's gonna turn to dust and go, what does this mean?
I don't know. I was just given the note. I wasn't with him on patrol. I went to the docks.
Of course he did.
She's gonna put out her hand and
What are we looking at again, Zane?
Purple portal.
Purple portal?
Purple portal.
Is it up and running or is it just
Yes,
inactive?
It's a going purple portal.
Huh.
It's a
she's
prideful
just
purple
going
portal.
to think, and she's just going to think Sparky.
That is not how this portal works.
Can I look
Will
around
will she like hit glass if she
Can I look
does
at
that?
the portal itself? Is there anything mechanical around here?
No, there is nothing mechanical.
Okay, let me do an Arcana check on this thing.
Leith, did you
There
touch
we
it?
go.
Yes, I'm gonna touch it.
God damn it.
That's how you do a proper Arcana check.
This is not how you do an Arcana check.
Touch it. Leith?
I
As
I
your
have-
hands,
That's a 17.
as your hands go around
This
the
is
portal
not-
and you're examining it, there is only one word running through your head right now. Home.
Don't you dare. Fuck you.
What is the word?
Home.
She's gonna pull her hands back as if she got shocked.
I'm going to take a step forward because you seem hurt.
Can Dewdrop like pull out her rope? Because she has 50 feet of rope apparently, and I don't know when she got it. She has an explorer's pack and it's got 50 feet of rope. And can she just like tie like a
She's
little
gonna
like?
turn around and look at the group, and she's gonna have her fist balled up at her side.
I like the idea of Leith turning around and Dewey's just got this giant thing of rope.
And she's gonna start like tying a loop at the end, so that maybe they can send someone through.
Wild.
Do you want to?
Feywild. You found the portal to the Feywild. He found it.
Do we walk up and just kind of? She'll leave the rope back there and just kind of wrap her arms around Leith and give her a hug.
Leith is gonna hug her back.
JJ, to clarify, Leith was exiled from the Feywilds.
Can Dewey like mind link with everyone in the group except Leith and go? if we go in, there might be a way to find a portal to wherever Sparky is.
I wanted to find
We go in, there's
Sparky.
no guarantee we can come back.
I think we should go in fully.
Luna's going to say out loud this time. Leith. What
She's
do you
gonna
want
turn
to
her
do?
head.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, just making sure.
Leith's
All of us are
gonna-
dramatic as fuck, and it's just like, wait, did we actually?
Yeah. Leith's gonna turn her head, and she's gonna blink for a few seconds, and she's gonna think, and she's going to go. I don't know.
Can I roll an insight check on Leith?
Oh God,
Sure, I guess.
she's
You're
broken.
fine.
What do you want?
I see if, like, even subconsciously, she's thinking, like, I kind of want to go to the Feywilds. Can I try and see if
she
Leith
kind of wants to go to the Feywilds.
Can Dewey tell Leith kind of wants to go to the Feywilds? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or do I have to
I
roll
mean,
for
it's
it?
kind of been all the shit that she's been talking about since you met her.
Dewey's kind of just gonna... What does Dewey know about the Feywilds? Dewey speaks Sylvan, which is the language of the Fey? Is that...
And you're able to summon many Fey creatures.
A lot of the creatures I summon are technically Fey.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's like a realm, it's like mostly magic, a lot of magic. Obviously fairies, and Lakes knows this, Dewey probably wouldn't know this. There's like the fairy court stuff. I don't know if that's in this game, but...
I mean, there's a kingdom.
The fairy kingdom?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check for Dewey. Or I'm gonna roll an autism check for Dewey. And
Are we
also
supposed to be
back to the
finding-
goddamn...
Are we supposed to be finding Sparky?
I mean, for all we know, he's in there.
Well, we know he's not.
You don't know unless you check. And then Dewey is gonna just silently try and drag Leith towards the portal.
What if it's only one way?
But we know it's not because you got exiled from there. There's other portals. This is probably the one plane where we're sure there's an exit.
That never occurred to me. Of course, it would require talking to my...
To your parents.
Yeah.
I mean, we can be by your side when you do. We can look in the realm, see if Sparky's there. And if he's not, then we can find Leith's parents and discuss exiting. And I think Dewey's gonna kind of glance up and look around at the group.
The whole reason I wanted to go to the Feywilds was so that I could free them from Kala's grasp. We go in there, it's a trap.
We fought our way out of paths before. And talked our way, and etc. If it's something you want, then we should go.
And besides, even if it is a trap, you're at an advantage. It's your homeland.
And I have a feeling that staying here is not going to get us any closer to finding Sparky than going there will.
Also, if we travel through, we might get a better idea at interplane travel. Luna?
Yes. She's gonna look up, but she's not gonna speak yet.
What do you think?
Can Dewdrop
Just a quick point out that now that you're all together, those of you who haven't seen Luna so far can now see her wearing Sparky's jacket.
Yo, yeah, I'm wearing his fancy jacket thing.
Can Dewdrop give Luna a look where it's like, don't make her, don't split the group, please. Just a silent begging, don't split the group. Let Leith have this look.
I love that you know me so well.
And can I make a persuasion check or something?
No. Hey, Mickey, were you gonna say something else?
I'm asking Zane.
I think Luna's gonna go with you either way.
I wanted to hear what Mickey was gonna say because you were gonna say something.
She's gonna curse slightly and say, I wanted to bring Mayo with me.
Isn't he with us? Wait.
No.
Even though we mind linked to the whole group where we're going and when and why?
Yeah, but he's back in the city helping the survivors.
6 hours back.
So many hours.
Dewey emails Pythos, so hear me out.
No, he's done with you now.
Luna is going to look at Leith. And then look up at the portal. And then back to Leith.
Dewdrop still has the pleading look on her face. Don't split the group.
How tall is Leith again?
Leith is 3 feet tall. She's about a foot off the ground, so she will be at about 4 feet. Because she's hovering.
So looking up.
Forgive
Luna.
me for this. No. Yeah, no. The thing is that I think what Luna's gonna do, she is going to come to a decision, and she's going to be, if Dewdrop's trying to make eye contact, she is avoiding looking at Dewey because not the time.
Dewdrop's not trying to make eye contact. She's trying to give Luna a pleading look. Dewdrop does not.
Looks only function if you see them. Luna is going to step over to Leith because I don't think you two are standing together. And I think what she's going to do is she's going to put her hands on your shoulders.
Dewdrop was hugging Leith. What?
Luna wasn't next to Leith.
Okay.
So she was going to step over. Are you still clinging to her?
I think she's let go at this point. Because she's heard Syndra approve the plan of what Dewey said, so she hasn't heard from Luna, so she turned to hear from Luna.
If I may, I wanted to put my hands on your shoulders and then pull you to the ground, and I was going to kneel in front of you so we were a bit more level without making you fly. And then she's going to move her hands from your shoulders to your upper arms, and she's going to say,
Ellie,
do you want...
portal.
What? No! That would be a Dewey if Dewey was here. No.
That's exactly what Pythos just did to Dewey like 15 minutes ago.
Just yoink! Do you want to go in there? And Luna is making full eye contact, dead serious, like life or death seriousness of, do you want to go in there?
Leaf's going to look back, and you're going to see the most conflicted look you probably have seen on a person in a long time. Well, maybe not. You've seen your own reflection. Sorry, I had to get that dig at Luna.
You're good.
And she's going to think, and she's going to slowly say out loud, 12 years ago, I was exiled. By my own people, by my own family. And all I wanted those 2 years afterwards was to go home. I learned different types of magic on this plane. It's still pretty explosive. But when I heard that Kala had taken over my home in the 10 years that we skipped, he has my people, my family under his thumb. And I know it's not much difference to how he has people under his thumb here. But he got there because of me. Because of my blood, because they no longer exiled me. It's my fault that Kala got there. But I also feel at fault because Sparky's not here. And it's not fair. And I want to find the rest of our family, and I just feel like we keep getting split up. I do. I do want to save my family, but not at the cost of this one. And she's not going to say anything beyond that. And she's going to look to Luna as her answer.
I'm glad I could hear your normal voice because fuck your emotional voice, man. Fuck that. God, I'm sitting there going, I know she's acting. I know she's acting. I know she's acting. She's acting. Be calm. God damn it, woman.
Hey, Wired.
Oh, fuck, hi, Wired. God.
Oh, I love that Wired showed up as I was about to ask to do something stupid.
Oh my
Wired's
god.
been here for a bit. It's fine.
Here's my thing, Mickey. Here's my thing. I love you, and I had the same feeling while you were doing your dramatic speech that I had while the Count was talking, which is I love the drama here. I love it. I love the emotional toil. My brain is going, you're giving me exposition and I want action. And I'm like, shut up, Luna. We need this. The problem here that I have, and that Luna is also going to be thinking through, is there may not be anything for us to do right now as far as getting Azrael back. What I/Luna are currently considering is, will there be someone in that world that could help us? Or is this going to be just us leaving and abandoning? As Azrael would always choose to make sure everyone's happy because he's a self-sacrificial dumbass.
Fairies are
I
famous
understand.
for magic.
Yeah, but
Dewey does a backflip into the portal.
hey, Core, over the
Yes.
table discussion, do you think this is the best plan? I know where
Going-
Lake sits.
Specifically
Do
going
you?
into the portal is the
Going
best
into the
plan?
portal. I assume you want to go into the portal with how many jokes you're making.
No, I think this is fucking stupid. Dewey's full in on this portal.
God, I love you.
I don't know that staying or going will bring us any closer to rescuing Sparky, first and foremost.
No, I'm having the sinking suspicion that we are losing Sparky for the near future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second most, it awfully feels like this is where we're being directed to go. No offense, Zane, just like that's how plot works.
Yeah.
Zane, what if we don't go into this portal?
I was gonna say, what happens if we don't go in the portal?
And we're gonna figure something else
portal.
out, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, would you
Just
TPK us?
grow really big and just does something.
Just
It's
grab
like,
Dewey by the
would
shoulders,
you
shove
TPK
her
us for
into the
doing
portal.
something like
Pythos
that?
just
Like,
shows up and shoves everyone in.
Pythos, all right, get out of my fucking realm. Throws Dewey into the portal.
get out of my realm.
I'm tired down my realm.
Syndra has had a sneaking suspicion from pretty much the moment she realized that the map existed and was given to Dust to give exactly what this was. Like, she was pretty sure she knew exactly what this was, and she was correct.
Same.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it if Dewey hadn't, and then I was like, no need to roleplay another piece of exposition about is this actually the Fae portal or not. So I don't think either direction is gonna get us closer to Sparky. As far as whether it's a good decision or not, Cinder was I was being stupid and not remembering common etiquette, but Syndra was, back when we met Dewey's parents and Syndra accidentally outed Dewey to them, it was fully the thought of, if they don't approve, they'll just die. Knowing that we're going to a place that has already proven their disapproval of Leith doesn't really sit well with Syndra, but she will go if the others do, particularly if Leith does. Because once again, if they're not okay with it, they'll just die.
Luna would agree with that sentiment, but also would say, okay, hold on, don't kill yet,
I mean,
give it a second.
like, that's a little extreme because Syndra usually resorts to talking first. But,
Yeah.
like,
I will
that doesn't
gladly be
change the
Syndra's
thought
impulse control. This will be very funny if Luna is Syndra's impulse control.
See, with this portal, I feel like it's incredibly idiotic to go in here now because we don't understand the rules of this version of the Feywilds. We don't know what's in the Feywilds at all. The only thing we have is Leith, who it's been like 10 years since she's been there and probably has a very biased view of. It's been like 10 years.
Well,
Leith probably still knows the
It's a
rules.
close enough number. I don't need to say exactly 12 years. 10 years is easier to say.
A decade would make more sense. If you're giving a number, you can use the exact number.
It's been like about 10 years. And we don't know like what the rules of this Feywilds are, and only 2 of us speak Sylvan to my knowledge.
to be fair,
Weird to say what's Sylvan.
different time. I don't know if time works different there, but it works differently on the beings there.
Yeah.
Because for them, 12 years probably doesn't feel like 12 years. It probably doesn't feel that long. It would feel, Zane, how long do you think it would feel?
Just a couple of years, probably.
Yeah, a couple years. It's like, we grounded her for like a couple of years. She should be able to come back now. You know, you ground your kid in another realm for a couple years.
That's
As you
child. That's child abandonment.
Not to them.
They didn't do it on
Time
purpose.
works differently.
It
How
wasn't
did you
something that they
accidentally
wanted to
exile
do.
No,
It
no,
was
no.
something that they were
We've discussed
forced.
this before. Leith's mom and dad did not choose for her to be exiled.
They just didn't fight it.
No,
didn't
they
have
fought
a
it.
choice.
Yeah, it was a community thing, and the way Leith remembers it and probably has told you guys, it's actually incorrect because from the experiments with Kala, the memory has actually been altered at this point.
Every time you
People
remember
were
a
here.
memory, it changes.
Yeah.
If you remember it enough the wrong way, you're going to only remember the wrong way.
Trin, I've brought
So
up this
it's
point
only-
several times with Signy.
It's great.
Yeah, so we have the incorrect memory from Leith when her parents were actually didn't have a choice.
God, you're asking Luna to make a big decision.
You're asking Leith to make a big decision,
It's Leith's decision. That's the thing.
but she shouldn't have to make it for the entire team.
The entire team would follow her to the gates of hell and back again.
And you will at some point.
It's not that she's making it for the entire team. It's that we are saying, if you go, we will back you. But if you don't want to, we're not going to shove you into the
It's not
portal.
this is only on you. This is we will support you. What do you want to do?
She
I
wants
promise
to
you
find
it's
Sparky,
not
but
us.
she
JJ, shut the
can't.
fuck up.
This is true.
That's what I tried to get at with the whole speech that she made, was the fact that she wants to find Sparky. She wants to find Sparky, and
Shut the
she
fuck up,
does,
JJ.
and she feels like she can't. And the other part of her, the
Is Jacob
only
being
other
a
part
dick?
of her that knows what to do right now
Dewdrop
is
walks
on
through the
her,
portal.
is,
You know
is
what?
the part that was talking to Sparky
Andrew-
about going through to the Feywilds before all this happened.
If Dewey tries to walk into the portal, Syndra will grab you and stop you. Don't even try it. It is Leith's decision.
We're just going back and forth on, oh, it's good, oh, it's bad. This is
Yeah, because it's not the
We
ideal
are in a
choice. This is-
lose-lose situation that we are sitting here trying to decide which lose is worse.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
trying to
the
figure out
lose
which
that's
boss.
worse.
Which lose is worth it?
I'm going
Which
to
lose am I okay with shouldering?
I think that we should go to the Feywilds. Even if we don't get Sparky back, maybe we can fix something there. There's nothing for us to fix here. There's nothing for us to do here.
Your family's here.
My family is here. But my family is also right here surrounding us. And Leith, I think this would be a good thing. Because one, it'll maybe teach us more about plane travel, which is a step towards getting to Sparky. And we can get more insight on whatever's going on in the Feywilds.
So we are. Well, we figure out how to find Sparky. We lead the Cerulean Crusader rebellion from the Feywilds, right? He was talking about that as his next plan anyway. He was gonna ask me a lot of questions about the Feywilds because of it. I don't want to go without him.
Not dead yet. He's not stupid enough to be dead yet.
Leith. We are going to get him back. If we don't find a way to do it from there, we can come back here. Fuck it all, I'll go to Asmodeus myself and drag him out of hell if he's dead. But all of us are going to get him back.
Man, what a twist that would be if fucking Luna is the one who goes and Hades Towns this shit.
Problem is that Luna won't fuck up like Orpheus.
Also, there is not a single underworld myth I can think of in which it ends successfully for the person trying to bring a person back.
Again, Luna will not fuck up like Orpheus.
Luna doesn't love him enough to fuck up like Orpheus.
You're wrong.
Aww.
She's going to. Elise is going to pause for a second and turn. Just thank you for coming here with us. And I'm sorry for going out of your way. And I cannot ask you to come with us.
We pick up. No, we're forcing him in.
My knee-jerk response was, "Oh, if Dust thinks he's getting out of this, he is sorely mistaken."
No, he doesn't. No, we're not asking him. We're forcing him.
I was gonna say, no, we're dragging this bitch.
Bridal style and freaking throw him out into the portal. He does not have a say in this anymore. Too much estrogen if we don't have that.
If you just take care of my dad, Mael, while we're gone.
Dewey's gonna literally look at Lewis, who she dragged along, and she's gonna go and she's just gonna whisper into his ear, "Go find Mael. Tell him in your way that we're safe and that we're in the Feywilds."
Lewis is gonna fucking bolt.
And then can I give him like a scratch behind the ear first?
Gone. He is gone.
Don't get lost.
Sandra?
Yes?
Oh, I can't believe I gave up my direwolf for this adventure. Oh. It just hit me what I did.
What have I done?
That's all you can think about?
I'm trying to avoid emotions.
You can't avoid emotions with this group. You should know that.
I've done it so
She's just gonna look up at Sindra and she's just gonna kind of look a little lost for a minute.
A little?
Just a little.
Well, because
I mean,
it feels like everyone's come to a decision, but Leith doesn't want to be the one to say it.
Can Dewey get a read of that?
Lace is going, Dewey will say it.
Can Dewey get a read of that?
I just slapped myself
Can
across
I
the
roll
face with my own
fucking-
phone.
Can I roll insight?
Oh, that hurt.
Can I make
Oh,
it?
Zane.
Nice
Zane?
job, buddy.
I did.
Oh, I don't care. Oh my god, that hurt.
That's a 23 on insight for Leaf. Do I know Leaf?
Yes.
Can I tell Leaf doesn't want to say it?
Yes. Fuck your Iron Man, JJ. Go to hell.
Dewey's just kind of gonna glance between the group, look at Leaf, and she's just gonna go in Leaf's head using the mind link. Do you want me to tell them? You want to go, yeah? I'm also gonna say it in Sylvan in the mind link.
Because if you're gonna be secretive, may as well be super secretive.
I was saying it more like, oh, this is the language the Fae speak. This is.
What were you saying, Core?
I was gonna say, since you specifically reached out to Syndra, she's gonna look like she's thinking for a moment, and she's just gonna hold her hands out for a hug for you. If you'll take it.
Oh shit, she's gonna take it immediately. She's gonna take it immediately.
Dewey Cha-Cha slides into the portal.
If you find one more way to say this, I swear to God.
You've been very creative, to be fair.
That clip for style.
When she's hugging you, Syndra will just whisper, I know you don't want to say it, but I think you need to for everyone to follow. And then, before the hug ends, she will squeeze you tighter for a moment. And then she will loosen and allow, like, she'll keep you in a hug until you step back, but she does, like, the kind of, like, quick squeeze and then loosening so that you can choose when to end.
Leaf stays in the hug for 24 hours.
Lisa's gonna kind of hover there for a second. I'm going to the Feywilds.
We are going to the Feywilds.
I can't ask you guys to do.
When she
Yeah.
says, I can't ask you guys to do that, Dewdrop will say, you don't have to ask. And she just walks in.
You know what? I'm gonna take that as canon. You know what? Fuck that.
Right
Put a
after.
wall around this goddamn thing.
Before Luna follows,
Dewdrop
Luna's
does a
gonna
barrel
turn to
roll
Dust,
into
and
the
she's
pit.
going to ask, "Are you coming with us?"
Can Dewdrop drag Shaden along?
Shaden went with you the moment you went in the portal.
Shaden follows you to the ends of the earth and back again. You're good.
It's a mutual feeling.
Shaden would probably Romeo and Juliet if you died. Not gonna lie.
So would Dewey.
Anyway,
No
turns to
hesitation,
Dust.
so I would do it.
Are you coming with us?
If the princess is going, then I'll be by her side.
Oh, lovely, another one. And that she's going to turn and go through the portal. That
She does
that
barrel
comment,
roll
not
into
gonna
the
lie.
Cartwheels.
I found another way of saying it.
Stop. Just stop. Please. You already walked in. Leave it.
Do a cartwheel, back handspring, aerial.
Guys, we might be losing Lakes next session. I don't know why. We might. Just saying we might.
She's suddenly gone.
No, with my under my breath comment, I also head on in, I suppose.
So what's it like going through a portal? Is it wild?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is it Feywild?
No, shut your mouth.
I was gonna make the
Thank you. I'm so proud of both of you.
I hate everything about this.
I'm gonna say Dewdrop has her rope. She did not leave her rope. Like she did with her fucking short bow.
Man, it's a lot of mixing purple colors. It's a lot of real psychedelic wavelengths going past you.
Dewdrop's not gonna remember this in 2 weeks. It's fine.
Eventually, you guys are going to come to a stop. Dewdrop, a severe wave of nausea rolls through your body.
She does not handle plane travel well.
This will be the, third plane travel that Leith has done today.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Leith's like, this is an old hat.
And you find yourselves in what appears to be a forest, though this forest is encompassed mainly of regal-looking fungi. You have some very beautiful purples and blues spread across your choices of items.
Can Dewdrop kind of like lean her head on Shaden and just go, "Do you know what these mushrooms are?"
No, I've never.
They're so goddamn cute.
I've never seen anything like these.
Leith is going to be staring at everything and silently crying, but she's smiling.
Any Fae rules we need to know while we're here?
Rather than let Leith possibly worry about being in trouble again. But a good question nonetheless. I think Luna's going to ask, do you know where we are?
Do I know where we are?
No. This is far outside of your kingdom.
But do I recognize the plants at least?
You know you're in the Feywilds.
I'm pretty sure a newborn baby could tell we're in the Feywilds. I mean, Dewey knows.
Lex, you good?
No.
You okay there?
I've never been in this place before. I think there should be a spell or.
I can do it.
Does she know how to find her way home?
Can Dewdrop just go up to the nearest mushroom and cast Speak with Plants?
Zane?
Hi, Zane.
Alright, go.
You love me. Dewey's gonna go up to a mushroom, and she's just gonna kind of sit cross-legged, and she's just gonna go, "Hello, mushroom. My name is not here. Hi. What? That's Lake's remembering fit. Hi. So we are here looking for in the mind blink. What are we looking for?"
Oh my god. I love you so much.
Zane, can I do a survival check to see if I could figure out my way home?
What's the name of the place we're looking for?
God. Lex, I love you.
Dewdrop doesn't know.
I know.
Zane, did we ever come up with a name for this place?
I have it written down. I just don't have the notes in front of me right now.
Make something up.
I like how you know more about my backstory than I do.
I wrote your backstory. Fuck you.
Zane also wrote my backstory.
Oh.
Fair.
Dewey, if she gets a response, Dewey will say the name of the place and go, "So do you know where insert place here is from here?"
The mushroom's just kind of boinging in one direction.
How can it point? It doesn't have hands.
No, boing. Like boing.
Boinging. boing, 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 bounce, boing.
Is that the wind, or
Think
is
of
that
Fantasia.
you can respond verbally with words.
I don't want to do a voice for a fucking mushroom.
Give
Zane,
me a
then don't. Just
mushroom
talk.
voice.
You don't have to put on a voice.
No.
Give it to Mickey or me, and we'll put on a voice.
Here,
Or
Trim,
score.
do a voice.
You gotta give me
For the
words.
mushroom.
You gotta
just
give me words.
Tell him to go in a specific direction. It really doesn't matter. You're about to get interrupted in 30 seconds.
Mickey sounds like she wants to do it.
Go north.
Which way is north?
Yeah, the wrong fucking person to go in the cardinal direction too.
Dewdrop's gonna look
The
up.
boing is going to be in a certain direction, right, Zane?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Do you like apples?
Why?
Dewdrop's just gonna lay an apple next to the mushroom. And she's gonna get up and she's gonna say, "We have to go north." Do I know what way north is? No. But I'm sure one of you do. And she looks at Syndra.
Roll perception.
That
check.
is a valid decision.
I don't think I have keen mind, but
I think you just have
I've
it
talked
by
to your
default.
mother before.
What did you say, Zane?
Roll for perception.
All of us?
Yes.
Can
My
Leroy give me the help
perception is
action?
+0.
10.
8. Can I use my passive, which is 10, just to make it
Sure.
better? Yay.
Can I use
Can I
my
also use my passive? Can I use my passive perception, please?
What the fuck? What happened to all of you?
I rolled an 8.
Passive.
Here, I'll roll the other one.
Bad, dude. Can I
See?
use my passive?
If I have advantage, I'm fine. But if we're doing normal, then I'm fucked.
Syndra, what'd you
Can-
get?
I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 25.
We love Syndra.
Syndra's
Everyone
looking
gets kidnapped, meanwhile Syndra sees the kidnappers approach, grab everyone, and leave.
Well, it's funny
Actually,
you say
hold
that.
on. Wait. Are we in a forest or at a mountain?
Yes, we're in the forest.
30. Total of 30. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Dewdrop is still nauseous from traveling and then talking to a mushroom. Give her a break.
Question. Can I use my passive?
Man, I'm just gonna take Dewey's 10. I'm not gonna ask to use
if
the
I have
passive.
it, if I have my passive, I'm at a 10. If I have my roll, I'm an 8.
Zane?
If I have advantage, I get a 19.
Can I rolling, can I give Shaden the help action?
Shaden's not doing
Same.
anything. Calm the fuck down.
Can I give
Zane?
Shaden the help action for a perception check?
I'm not rolling Shaden's perception check because I don't have her thing
Why?
opened, and she doesn't matter right now.
Yes, she
Heads
does.
up.
It always matters. You can't say that during Pride Month.
Heads up, because of Natural Explorer, I'm also always alert for danger, just in case.
Fantastic.
Syndra.
Syndra, your group has been surrounded.
Oh,
Love that.
Let's just fucking cut this short. Jesus Christ.
You know who you're playing with,
9,
bitch.
but if my passive was 16, you never answered me, Zane.
Because you're surrounded, it no longer matters.
Fuck you too.
so
We need
I'm
to
gonna
go.
kind of just like casually have my bow at my side, ready.
Oh, my axe
But,
is
like-
still in my hand, but yeah.
Casually, so it doesn't look like I'm
Casually.
actually actively about to use it. And then I'm just gonna, in the mind link, I'm gonna say, everybody quiet.
What?
And then I'm gonna look up, towards anyone, although preferably if I can figure it out quick enough, wherever the leader of the group is. And I'm just gonna say,
Oh.
what business do you have with us?
Are you talking to the
It
group?
sounds tired as fuck.
all of the soldiers are enclosing on you.
Who's soldiers?
Those aren't mushrooms.
Some appear to be flying. Some are walking. Some are clearly human. In after the group is surrounded and they all move in, you just hear a voice, "Clear the way! Clear the way!" And you kind of some of the guards just part, and you have this armored fairy is flying towards you guys. All right, let's get a look at you. Why are you talking to that mushroom?
He's very pleasant.
I'm not going to ask
You know, he was telling us which way we had to go find.
Luna's gonna step over while that conversation's happening and is gonna put a hand on Leith's shoulder.
He said that we need to go north to find the place that we wanted to find. It was the only thing I could think of. We were surrounded by mushrooms. There's not an animal in sight, so mushroom.
Do I recognize this fairy?
He's got his helmet on.
Syndra's gonna look at this armored fairy and go, surely you have people who can speak to plants and animals. It is not that odd of a behavior. Once again, what business? What's your business?
I don't want to speak without my lawyer present.
I love you so much, sweet child.
Your lawyer is present. That's the problem.
Your lawyer is Syndra.
I plead the
And not
fifth.
Stop.
do not plead the fifth. At the moment, we don't know what we're pleading for. You can't say that before we don't know. Before we know. Brain?
That's Lakes, not Dewey.
Your lawyer's had a long day.
Can I just say Dewey's just freaking, like, she has her staff where it's, like, on the ground and she's holding it, like, next to her and just, like, she doesn't look like she's gonna use it. She just has it and it's, like, shiny.
Who are you?
Strange company you keep since your exile.
Hands on.
Where her embassy?
Do you know me?
Hand is on her shoulder.
Good lord, everyone spoke at once. I need you guys to go back.
My hand stays on Leith's shoulder unless she pulls away.
Do you
I'm
know
like silently, I'm here. And Leith went, do you know me? And I think Syndra is still pulling a Casbreaker, what business?
Dewdrop says, "You know her?"
Syndra said, we're her embassy.
I love
What's
it. Escort for foreign people.
That's Dewey, not me.
You gotta love her sometimes. Fairy is gonna turn to Leith and reach up and remove his helmet. You know, just because you get to leave the Feywilds doesn't give you good reason to forget family. Hello, little sister.
Levi?
Who? What?
Oh boy.
My brother.
That is, in fact.
I like the idea of Leith screaming a name and Dewey just going, huh?
That's exactly what Dewey does.
What are you doing? Tell the soldiers to stand down. It's me. Levi, it's me. I'm back. I'm home.
That you are. How?
So tell me.
I'd like to know his reaction to her being back, like insight-wise, if I may.
How precisely did you get back?
Dick.
It shouldn't matter. I'm back. Levi.
Did you pull away from Luna or no?
No, she might have tried to pull away just to hug him, but she would now be pulling backwards at his change in attitude.
Yeah, that's partly why I was like, Zane, I want to do an insight, and I want to be the equivalent of readying a defensive action.
We got there because we found a magical. We had a magic solution. We found a thing, and it brought us here.
Levi, tell these soldiers to stand down. You've shown off that you're very, very powerful, and I'm very proud of you. But they're not necessary. It's me. I'm home.
Can Dewey, like, try and look and see if she can get, like, any read on the soldiers around? Not Levi. I feel like Trin has that covered, but can Dewey try and get a read on the soldiers?
Yeah.
Zane, are you still there?
Yeah.
Can I make my insight
I'm
roll?
sorry, I said yes. You may not have heard me.
Can my insight roll too?
Sure, why not?
13.
Can I? Am I making? I'm doing insight. Okay. That's an 11.
Or you went electric.
No, Core's phone went off in the background. That's what that was.
That was
sorry.
a buzz from a phone. That's an 11 for insight on this dude. Zane?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hang on.
Okay. Mickey, how's it feel? How's it feel to be home?
It's weird.
Oh.
Where are my red shoes?
Did you click your heels 3 times, man? I'd like to think that Luna has just been still simmering in a rage, so do with that what you will.
Thank you. I won't.
I'm telling Zane. She gets her rage, love it, but if it has the vibes of, the bitch, that's, up to you if anyone gets upset with that.
Place each one of the strangers under guard. They're to go before the courts.
Levi,
I want my
this is
insight.
friend.
Do any of them make a step towards us, or?
Yes, they are all going to.
Oh, I'm not separating from Leith.
I'm going to just raise my bow. Not gonna knock it, but
I'd like
just
to
enough
point
that
that-
they know.
Oh.
Just enough that they know that I am armed and ready.
Hefts great
If
axe
need-
on the shoulder.
Dewdrop is going. Can Dewdrop, like, shrink Leroy down and, like, scoop him and, like, shove him in her pocket?
Yeah.
Good plan.
Levi, these are my friends, and they should be treated as such.
Your friends are strangers to our lands, and there are new rules.
They are here under my protection.
Your protection means nothing anymore, little sister. You were exiled.
You're speaking
It was
very
lifted.
distinctly. You can use her name, She's using your name, you might as well use hers. We know who you are, and we know who she is. There's no secrets being kept here.
I want to see what his expression does with that accusation and point out from Dewdrop.
Sister, there are eyes everywhere. You will do as I say.
Or what?
Or your friends may be dead before I can get them to Mom and Dad.
You harm a hair on my friends' heads, and the explosions that I caused accidentally that got me exiled will be nothing in comparison to what I will do to you.
I don't doubt it, dear sister. Now play along.
Who the hell are you working for?
Luna's gonna squeeze Lee's shoulder. Do I get anything from my insight check?
No, you rolled too low on him.
Great, you could have just said that.
Did I get anything from my 13?
Yes, it was the fact that they're all coming to arrest you.
Okay. If they're coming
Dang.
to arrest,
They go together, and I stay with them.
Then you will be under guard as well.
put me under guard if that is what you want. But understand. Who are you working for?
You already know who, sister.
And you do so willingly?
Those tendrils go very deep into the land.
You're getting too quiet for me to hear. Bruh. I'm sorry, Mickey, did you hear what he said? Because I didn't.
Yeah. Those tendrils run deep into this land.
Okay, cool. Because all I hear right now is like a glass jar.
So I missed part of that.
Great. Leith is trying to figure out who her brother works for, and he said, "You know who," and she said, "Willingly," and he said, "Those tendrils run deep, something, something."
Gotcha. I got that part. It's like a couple minutes before that I didn't get. But regardless, Syndra has a thing to say that I think will not matter what the conversation exactly was.
Fair. We're being arrested, and Leith is trying to get him to not.
In the mind link,
Okay.
Syndra would like to say, he said that he'd be trying to get us to your parents. Do you think we can trust him for that? And then she will say, we can break out of prison later if we need to.
Luna's gonna, like... That makes me happy. That's how we met.
Yeah.
Dewdrop's gonna say in the mind link, I don't think being arrested would be a very good thing.
Luna's gonna say to that, it's not as bad as you think. After all, you broke us out.
No, that's not exactly what I'm worried about. You know, like, I can handle short contact, but if they have, like, handcuffs, that's not good.
They'll lose a hand before they put metal on you.
We're going along, then we can't cut off hands.
Levi.
If we're in the mind link still, if we're going along, they should respect your inability to have metal. They're Fae. They should get it.
Can I do an insight check on my brother to know if he's trustworthy?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do so with advantage because it's my brother?
Yeah, sure.
Hey Zane, when are we leveling up next?
At the end of this session.
Great.
So, like, 3 a.m.
Fucking shit, damn cocksucking mother of a whore!
Oh! Did you roll 2 ones?
No.
A 1 and a 2.
You did.
I rolled a 12. Well, a 6 and I got a +6. The other was a nat 1.
All right.
I mean, he told you he's taking you to mom and dad. Do with that what you will.
No. Levi, you tell these men to stand down right now.
Leith, either you go before the courts or...
I go before Kala? Is that what you're going to say?
Syndra's gonna speak up and she's gonna say, can one of us be a vocal representative for the rest of the group? Before the courts?
No offense, but none of your words would be taken well here.
Okay.
No offense, but that is wrong.
Leith, you have been gone for a very long time.
Oh, I have not.
Leaf.
Luna's gonna speak up for the first time.
Wild time.
I think Luna's actually
time I haven't.
Leith, no one here does anything willingly anymore.
Well, dear brother, that's why I came. To change that. And I'm going to cast a spell.
No.
I have a hand on you.
All right.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
We're-
Trust me.
God,
Guys, I actually know what I'm doing for once.
I'm so proud of
I know
you.
what I'm doing.
Let's hear it.
I'm sorry. The silent panic I felt when I cast a spell. Because this is the situation that I think Core and Trin were in during the Lady Rain incident.
No.
Okay, so here we go.
No, it's not.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm conjuring Sleet Storm. It's a 3rd level conjuration spell, and I'm going to make it so that it surrounds us, and it doesn't affect any of us. But it does affect him and all of his men.
In the eye of a hurricane, there is quiet.
Okay, let me just grab this and explain
Zane,
the spell. Until
this
the
good?
spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames in the area are doused. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it makes a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone. Yeah. If a creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make a successful Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or lose concentration. So I'm going to basically make a sleet storm for us to escape through.
And that's how we became enemies of the state in the Feywild.
Please fly.
Would you guys rather I used fog?
I would rather you didn't
I'm not
cast the
saying
spell
it's
and we just went with them. We'll learn more going and
Yeah.
being prisoners.
I
Luna's been a
literally just
prisoner.
said we could break out of jail later.
Luna's a prisoner of war before, it's fine.
Breaking out of jail is easy when you're a
She
druid.
doesn't trust her parents.
Breaking out of jail is
Okay.
easy. Who's a druid? She can turn into literally any animal.
She doesn't trust her parents. She
Her
still
parents-
thinks that
Yes.
her parents did this to her willingly.
Her parents
Yes.
Oh god.
Therefore, Lee does not trust what he's saying.
Dude,
She does not trust
Yeah.
the people that he's saying that he's taking them to. She may trust him, but she
In
does not
Cinder's
trust her
mind,
parents.
in Cinder's mind, that doesn't change the fact that she literally said we can break out of jail later. So, like, even if we go to jail, we can break out of it, even if your parents are bad. That being said, if you cast the spell, we'll go with it.
No, that's the thing. We have unconditional support and love of you, and we will follow your lead. However,
We will,
I want to
Comma.
change the
We are
spell
concerned.
I cast.
but we will follow.
She's going to cast Fog Cloud.
are we sure? Are we sure
Are
we
you
want
gonna
to
give us
go
warning?
against them?
Wait, let me think.
That's the thing. Are we making this decision to go against the law here and be outlaws in your home world, as well as in the normal world?
Are we discussing this in Leek's mind, or
I'm asking over the table. Mickey, do you want to be outlaws here?
I don't think we should.
It is not a question of do I want to be outlaws here. It is a question of Leaf has never been anything but a outsider in her own
I will make.
homeland.
May I make one more note?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
it will be easier for us as a whole if we go along with them at first to save your people. Because I know you said you wanted to save people here. It will be much easier if we act like we're following their rules in the beginning.
See,
Which I feel like is probably a thing
understand
Sindra has said before.
I understand that. I understand that. Leaf does not.
Leaf does. Yeah.
Okay.
We love the character accuracy here. We support
Yes.
character accuracy over proper decision making.
Yeah, trust me. Were it up to me instead of Leaf, I would say, yeah, let's act. Let's do that. But given that Leaf does not trust anyone here and that she is already being grabbed here and that Kala has already done something here, she's getting upset. She is getting angry.
Do it.
That's,
Well, that
yeah,
goes-
totally do it. That's all fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
We
I'm
wanted to make
basically-
sure we're double checking you're
I think-
making an informed decision.
Oh yeah, I'm basically checking right now between if I want to do Sleet Storm, which might make it harder for you guys to walk, but
I would say
you guys would, or if we do Fog Cloud again, I would try to sculpt the spell around you guys so that
Is-
you wouldn't be affected by it.
Is Leith going to tell us that she's doing this ahead of time? That is key here, because if you let us know that we're going to do some shady, sketchy shit, we can help.
Yeah.
But I don't know
I
if you're
think-
going to tell us.
I think Leith is going to, in the mind link, say, "We're ditching this."
What?
Luna's going to ask quietly or loudly?
Fog Cloud.
Quietly or loudly? Because I'd like to point out that Luna has Misty Step right now, and if we're going loudly, I will kill people.
On the other hand, even if you do Sleet Storm, difficult terrain doesn't slow our group down because of Natural Explorer. Don't know if that applies to the weather, but difficult terrain. Ranger crap. Also,
Ooh, in that case,
I can
go
cast
without.
Pass Without Trace.
Oh, I can too, on myself at least. I don't know if I can cast it
I can
on
cast it on
anyone
everyone
else.
around me.
Ooh.
And I think I can focus it so that it's just us and not the enemies.
Oh, and
Alright,
if
then.
Earth or Stone difficult terrain, I don't have to use extra movement for that either.
Does Earth or Stone count
Yeah, or
count as ice?
No, that's ice.
Technically,
Does
ice is a
count as a stone?
ice is a
Can
rock.
I? Okay.
Zane, are you
I'm
letting
gonna
this pass?
Sleet Storm.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm casting Sleep
Leaf from
Storm.
Casting a spell.
Cool. Well, no, that one's not casting a spell. That's just difficult terrain thing.
Yeah. Also, I'm casting Pass Without a Trace on everybody. All of, not everybody, but all of us, our group.
Cool. As I say, I can do it on myself.
It doesn't matter. It's everybody that I choose within 30 feet of me, so
Valid.
you don't have to
No worries.
spend.
I won't even do it then. No worries. I can save it for later.
And we don't deal with difficult terrain. Cause a ranger crap. Oh, being a ranger. It's been
Which person here is the most likely to look like they have an animal companion, Zane?
None of them.
almost all of us have an animal companion.
Yeah.
So
Um,
I'm guessing that we just kind of duck out of this.
I was gonna say,
and
we're
go-
gonna dip, right?
Oh yeah, we're dipping.
You did.
Alright.
Dane?
Dip.
So with
Um,
you said-
how's
Are
this
you gonna
work?
make us roll for
When
it or
that
anything,
spell, no,
or-
when that spell gets cast, when this thing around us gets cast, if there are guards within like arm's reach that can grab me or Leith, the people
they have
nearest to
not
me is
gotten
me and
within
Leith.
The only one within arm's reach of either of you would be Leaf. Or Life. Like, what the fuck's his name? God damn it.
Levi.
His name is
Levi,
Levi, but it's spelled like Leafy because of how.
Levi.
Because of how.
Oh yeah, because mispronunciation.
Mispronunciation.
Levi. Got it. I'm gonna use.
An asinine.
I'm gonna use the butt of my axe when the spell gets cast to push him like in the chest, just shove him back into the storm space. That's all.
And are you guys all immediately running?
I think
Yeah.
we're dipping. Luna's gonna silently say,
100%.
"Leaf, lead the way."
Dewdrop will grab Shaden's hand while she's ready.
Of course.
Yeah, we're gonna run north. Fuck this shit.
What checks are we making?
I'm not gonna make you make checks. You guys are gonna get away. Because
Great.
The guards are gonna try to go for you, but get lost in the cloud, and all you're gonna hear is just, "Damn it, Leaf! You're gonna get people killed."
As we're running, I think I have a spell or something for this. Or no, we have passed without trace. Never mind. Yeah, no, ignore me.
Really quick, right before she gets out of range for it, she's going to use the cantrip message to point a message right back at him.
Please.
Count your words carefully.
More
count.
people than you have hurt.
6.
Message doesn't have a limit on words. It's just a sentence.
It just has a range limit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a range, a sentence limit, and it's a cantrip. So
Which one are you
technically,
thinking of?
you can catch.
You can just do a bunch of apostrophes.
Sending.
They never said it has to be grammatically correct.
Sending, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
sending's
Thank
the one.
Sending is 25 or less.
Yeah, sending is 25 or
you.
less.
That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you.
But can reach someone anywhere. Message is limited range, and yeah,
I really want the sending spell. That'd be great.
you need to get like actual sending stone walkie-talkies or something for us, except for just the mind link.
We need Rocky Talkies.
You've got them. Well,
to let-
Lakes does. Lakes has one.
Yeah, and the other person doesn't have his anyway.
Wait, what?
You've still got your Rocky Talkie from all that time ago.
Yeah, no, do we probably have that on a necklace or something?
That's cute.
It was the last thing she spoke to Mr. Khan, of course.
All right, how we doing? We're running.
So, you guys have immediately become fugitives of the Feywild,
Yep.
which I was not
you think-
prepared for.
Really?
Okay, Zane, you should know Mickey a bit. Mickey was the one who made the decision, Zane. You should know how Mickey is gonna act.
Yeah, that's gonna have consequences
Also-
later, but it's fine.
Also, just as a side note, the point where she said, "I'm gonna roll insight," and you said, "He said he's gonna take you to your parents. Do with that what you will." You didn't know that she was not going to leave at that point, because you didn't give her any insight on his actual emotional state, just on the words he said.
I did roll a 12.
Zane, you gave us a lot of suspicious activity.
He
And all of us-
He said directly to you, "People are watching."
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to point out, Zane, that Leith is the
You
one in
think
this group
Leith
who
is-
really doesn't give a shit if people are watching. Not really.
Yes.
Yep.
but the point of that is now the city's gonna know, and people are gonna pay the price for what you just did.
Oh, that whole group is gonna die. That whole scout group that was sent to get us is gonna die, aren't they?
What? Okay, see, Leith doesn't understand that.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I'm sitting here realizing it. I think Luna's gonna realize it if she thinks over those words.
I hope they don't actually die and there's some other punishment, but actually I don't know if I hope that, because that could be worse.
I mean, you don't.
Yeah, that's
you
the
don't
thing,
care
is there
about
are
the-
punishments worse than death.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if Kala's in charge. Well, Cheshire.
Yeah, Cheshire.
What happened?
We ran away and Zane's pointing out that that's going to cause consequences and people are going to get hurt because of it. And I said, oh, that whole party that was supposed to pick us up and take us to the court is going to die probably because we left and they failed their mission. At least that's the conclusion Luna's going to come to later when she's thinking over how that interaction went. She's not going to tell Leith, but Luna will not be surprised if that's what the result is.
Well, welcome to the Feywilds. Level up time.
Boy. Woo! Okay, do I go up to 5 in Barbarian, or do I go up to 4 in Blood Hunter? Barbarian. I've been in a rage for like a full 2 minutes. No, I want classes. Barbarian. Paths. I want Paths of the Beast.
So how do we all feel about today?
I'm not happy about what you've done. I'm not happy about what you've done. You will pay for it.
What?
What?
What specifically?
Oh, what specifically? What the fuck do you think?
You asked for your brother.
No, that's not what I meant.
Azrael's fine. He's hanging out.
We don't know that.
And now you've met both me and Trin's worst creation of all time.
God, that was terrible.
And I left as soon as you did.
God, Mickey. Zane, we should write something else with that one. Yeah, no. What was it he said? I thought I killed you?
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was Azrael if he was only brute strength and if he was a psychopath.
Well, yes. But this Azrael is what happens if Leith never went to Kala. Azrael did.
Yeah, he fucked up. He's very fucked up.
And then he slaughtered everyone.
If I level to level 5, I get an extra attack. I get to attack twice.
I did write it that way once, using that Doctor Who line. For Azrael and Kala fighting, and Azrael getting him into the portal. And it's just that line of, I can kill you here, I can kill you just as easily here as anywhere. Fear me. And I was going to change it to fear me, I've killed hundreds of heroes. And then it's just the evil Sparky. Fear me, I killed all of them.
I've killed hundreds of Time Lords. I killed all of them. God, good show. We're not going to talk about the fact that I had a Martha image sent to me, but
Yeah, Lakes.
God, that was so good. So good.
Level up time, does that mean that the session's over? JJ asks.
Yes.
Damn.
Because we've been going for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's
And
been a long.
Well, and I'm tired.
and
Because I was also streaming for 6 hours before this.
and
Two.
I see
Hey,
no
I-
problem here.
Listen, if I don't have roommates next semester, we can go for as many hours as we want.
You're probably going to have a roommate.
I haven't been assigned one yet, which makes me slightly happy.
Are you sure?
I was told I would be emailed when I was assigned one.
Have you been checking your portal just in case?
I check it every day.
Okay. Oh, are we meeting next week?
If nobody has any issues.
Do I
Wait,
have
what's
issues?
next Monday?
13th. I have work until 6. So I will be an hour plus later than today.
I was about to say, we can just wait for you to be off work. We only started early today because we had everybody.
God, I really want someone to take my shift on Monday. I do not want to do work Monday.
How was your shift last night?
Shh, it was fine. It was a grad party.
Hey guys, maybe we should end the stream before we get to personal.
Nah, it's just JJ.
Well, no, it's a stream.
It's a stream. It's on the internet.
It's just JJ.
No,
It's on the internet.
let me know when you end the stream.
Thanks for coming, JJ.